So, uh, I'm trying to check the story. I don't know what's talking. I don't know. I don't know what's been going on with him. Guys, getting on me. Hey, just to say that there's nothing about Patrick Mahomes with PDD out there. Nothing. Talking about right now is how Patrick Mahomes is having a great relationship with his son. Well, I really don't want to talk about him because I told you people what he was going to do today. He was at Disney World with his wife and his son and his daughter that was at Disney World. You'll see that commercial. I'm going to Disney World. Spent the day there. Super Bowl averaged the third highest TV ratings in history. I'm surprised it did this well. Oh, tonight, we're doing a doubleheader in the NBA. It starts in about 20 minutes. Two good games that I'm looking forward to tonight. First one is Denver at Miami. And I know Big Money Sean is loving every minute of the Nuggets running ramshot in the West, and that's not going to change. And I'll tell you why that's not going to change. It's because it's not going to change because Denver is way ahead of everybody else, and it's going to take Phoenix time to gel. Dallas is already gelled. If there's a team I will say will begin to ascend, it's going to be the Dallas Mavericks. Raven in the house, Manzano's in the house. Yeah, I see the Mavericks ascending because those two guys work together. They work. I definitely see that happening. Dallas, I think Sacramento will hang in there. I was looking at their schedule the other night. As Raven Knight is letting the world know he is SYSBM and Passport Bros and Midcow. 3 tickets too. Yeah, so the Mavericks Wednesday night against Denver. Big Money Sean in the building. I know he's pumped up, and that game is in his neck of the woods. So I know he's pumped up for it in about 12 minutes. I'll give it more 20 minutes down in Miami. Sean's in the house. Raven Knight's in the house. I know Manzano's in the house. Get ready for his NBA doubleheader. Not into the playoffs? Okay. All right, like I was saying, uh, I just don't see wake me up when it's playoff time or almost when it's over. Well, by the time the draft is over, it's close to NFL training camp, so I'll wake you up when it's over. If the Mavs are in the finals, can I wake you up or are you going to sleep through that too? Let me know. But getting back to this game tonight, what's interesting is Miami's playing well, even though they didn't make a move. Denver got rid of Bones Hyman. The reason is he's a good young player. The reason is he doesn't really take the coaching. In other words, he was a problem in practice. You know, so but game's gonna start in about 15, and that's gonna be a fun game. Eagles Super Bowl again. Uh, one of the worst calls in the history of the sport, and a big moment. And in my opinion, the greatest Super Bowl of all time into that call. Now, that Super Bowl is gonna only be remembered for uh that bad call. That's all people can remember that Super Bowl for. And that's sad. And NFL really had a bad off season. Green Bay's being hard on their team as basically they're saying that the Chiefs won with a bunch of no names at receiver. And that is true. I mean, other than Kelsey, the rest of these guys you can't name in the police police protection program. They're still saying here about Rodgers. The reason why I popped in Rodgers wasn't because of Rodgers, because there is talks. I'll show it to you right now. If that boy was in the building, I don't think that boy would go well with it. But there are talks as we get ready for Miami and Denver, one of the best NFL games. I mean, NFL. I'm so sorry, everybody. Best NBA games of the season. That's getting ready to start down in South Florida. Trying to find what one of the stories is. But the season's over. This is the story that is booming around the league right now. Let me show it to you. Miami's in the building. Sean, Raven, Manzano was here. Let me get to the. This is beginning to pick up steam. I wish that boy wasn't here. Now, Juju. I don't see Aaron Rodgers. I mean, Jordan Love going to the New York team. There you go. About to pop up. What story is gaining steam right now in the NFL? Rangers versus Yankees over again. No matter what, we still have to face Golden State Warriors. I don't see that this year with Golden State. Doing good, Miami. I could see Jordan Love to Tampa. I'm not going to Tampa, but I see Jordan Love going to Tampa. Now, here's the story that is picking up steam. Shake Money likes to listen to Pelisaro and those guys. I listen to guys who are right most of the time, but makes me shine, and that's why Big Money Sean's going to be rewarded. Here we go. This is catching steam, folks, right here. Is T. Higgins to the Packers. Okay. This is being whispered around. Only reason why it's not bigger is because people care about quarterbacks more than they do wide receivers. That's a fact. What's up, Iman? So, this story is picking up steam. Now, if you're Green Bay, would you do that deal now, or would you wait till Rodgers make his decision? I get the feeling that if Aaron Rodgers does stay in Green Bay, this trade is not going to happen. And I also can see Green Bay, if Rodgers stays, taking either another defensive player or offensive lineman, which is going to piss Aaron Rodgers off to no end. See, the background of this is Rodgers and the upper, the top, which is Brian Gutekunst, the GM, and Mark Murphy, the overseer of the franchise. They don't like each other. Okay, I said a year ago, and that boy Vader sells nuts. I said a year ago that Green Bay would not draft a receiver for Aaron Rodgers in the first round. Guess what? I was right. And I'm not one of these guys that uh I say I told you. The young man who's in the chat right now has got a big surprise coming to him in a couple of weeks. He didn't break this story, but I give him credit for it anyway. I see you guys in the chat. About to say hello to all you guys in the chat. Slowfius is even in the chat this early in the evening. Let me get to channel 221, which in my table is the NBA channel where the game is coming on tonight in a few minutes. I think if Rodgers says he's going, they'll get rid of him first and then trade wherever they trade Rodgers to. They're gonna get two ones out of it. They'll trade one of those ones to get T. Higgins. Now the word is the reason why the Bengals want to move him, and it's a fear of that boy's that he feared. They don't want to pay him because they're about to unload the bank. They're going to give Joe Burrow the Brinks truck. That's why they want to get rid of him. Because you can always draft a good receiver. Let's be honest. You always can draft a receiver. Spell this again. So, what I'm doing right now to you guys, while you hear me hesitate a little bit, I'm saying hello to all you guys in the chat room, like I always do. First, he was here first. My boy, who else? The brilliant one, the genius, the tech god, Raven Knight in the building, everybody. Oh, that boy's in the building. I'm getting you up here in a minute, bro. We're going to talk about this. Okay, we're going to talk about this. Miami, we're talking about WrestleMania. Let's see who else is in here. Raven's in here. All right, I'll do Sean first. Then I'll do Miami last, since Miami ready to go watch his beloved Raw. X is the best info guy in the business, and he's a young man I'm so proud to call my baby bro, the best insider in the goddamn world. This is for you, Shake Money. I don't need Palasaro. I don't need Garofolo. I don't need Ian Rappaport, even though I know Ian personally. We used to go watch Columbia University basketball games before Darkness is in the building. What's up to you? Before COVID. Ian Rappaport, and of course Adam Schefter, who's fantastic, by the way. Big Money Sean, everybody. And of course, Simon Perry's in the building. What's up to him next? Now, this emoji I'm putting up is no homo. So don't think it is, because he's my boy. That's why I love him so much. I take care of him. Iman is next, one of my favorite people in the world. My brother from another mother. Always in chats together. And now you can find this man in Dennis Sperling's chat. It's going to be good tonight, by the way. I'll be there after this. My boy, my man, boy, you guessed it. Iman Perry in the building. What's up, family? Next, since he popped in for a second, I'm about to let you get that boy. Do not leave. You're gonna be my topic, bro. Next, one of my New York brothers, Brooklyn's own, of course. Yeah, fans are trash. Perhaps if they showed class and quit dismissing their effed upness, perhaps the game would be rigged for them to win. Facts. Go check out his boxing channel. Go check out MMA channel, his music channel. Goes back, blast in the past, and talk about some of the great soul musicians in the world. Hope his Jets get Aaron Rodgers. Of course, the underrated darkness in the building. Bring that boy up in a minute. Last but not least, he's getting ready to go watch his wrestling. But you guys know where you can find him. No other than Mr. Miami 305, Dolphin for life, and pro football. College football for this man. Remember, he's a South Floridian. That's what they love down there. It's football. Football. That's all they care about down there. So he's my brother from another mother also. Love him to death. Mr. Miami 305, everybody. All right, let me get this shit started right now. I'm going to turn around behind me and watch Denver and the Heat. That's about to start. Pacers up on the Jazz by 6. Let's do this. That boy, come on up. I'm about to drop the link. I say hello to everybody in the chat. Let's go. That boy's coming up right now. We're going to talk about T. Higgins. And I reported this late last night when I was up here after the Super Bowl. And I'll tell you right now, I'm telling you, if Rodgers decides to stay, this trade's not going to happen. But if he says he wants to go, and he's going to make his decision next week, if he decides to leave Green Bay, this trade will go down after they trade him. Because the Bengals ain't leaving this without no picks now. You better believe that. I expected that boy to come up here and turn my chair around so I could watch the Heat and bring you that broadcast, the Heat and the Denver Nuggets. Big game down in the Miami Arena. And my boy Big Money Sean, oh, he's going to like what he's going to get from me. What a job. What a job Thursday afternoon, folks. You should have been up here. My phone kept buzzing and buzzing and buzzing before ESPN got the trades. I got him first up here. Ready to kick this shit off right now because Grinder's up here and so is my man, my nephew, that boy Vader. What's up, fellas?
What's good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm waiting for that boy to unmute. Nah, man, I'm just chilling. I thought that Super Bowl was the best I've ever seen until the end with a bad call, so I've dismissed the game.
Okay.
So my mind is focused for the NBA. By the way, folks, the NBA is off for a week, so I will be taking a couple of days off. But I'll be doing pure NBA now until Rodgers makes his decision. If he makes it next week, I'll have it here live from the Pat McAtee show. He's in the box right now. If you didn't hear this nut job, he's going to be in the box starting this afternoon for 4 days of darkness. No joke. 4 days. That nut job, Aaron Rodgers, being in a box in the dark. You can't make this shit up. All right, let's get this started. Nephew, you there? That boy.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. What's good? What's
What do you
going
think
on,
about?
Grant?
What do you
What's
think
going on?
about
What's
this?
up, brother Vader?
What do you think about this? The word is Mike Brown don't want to pay him, and the Packers are gonna have nice picks. That's why they're talking to the Packers. They're not stupid. First, that tells me that boy Mike
What's
Brown's
that?
gonna back up the truck and give him any just give him a blank check and write the numbers and on the check. That's what this tells me.
I wouldn't see. My opinion is it's an off season too early. I would
Okay.
want to see T. Higgins in
If I'm a
Cincinnati at
Bengals
least for
fan right
another
now, I'm
season.
pissed off if they do this.
Right, at least for another season. Run it back at least one more time. But if it has to happen, I get it. It's a reasonable trade. They need Higgins in Green Bay. That would change the dynamic of their offense. It's reasonable for both teams. I would want to see the Bengals get their number one pick if we're gonna do it.
That boy, I mean, um, number one grinder to you. There is rumors now that the Jets are going to go after Derek Carr. Would you be happy? Because they're going to cut Derek Carr probably tomorrow. Are you happy if they get Derek Carr for just money?
Oh boy,
Yeah. What do you think about that?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
I mean, like, did Derek Carr ever did anything? I mean, like, no.
I can't reboot that. No.
So I'm saying, like, I feel like this. We might as well kick Zach Wilson.
Wow.
I
Carr
mean,
did put that Raiders team on his back last year. No head coach, no none of that to the playoffs at least. You can
who?
say that about
Derek Carr in 21. He's right. That
Derek.
boy is
Yeah,
right
yeah,
on that.
he's right. Yeah, he's right. But yeah, I get that. But I'm just saying that you going Derek Carr. I'm saying, like,
It's a big drop off instead of getting Aaron Rodgers. I was just
it
saying,
is.
right?
I mean,
It
like,
is.
you selling. I feel like you're selling and everything. And I'm just saying that.
I like Derek Carr. Like, I'm
I do
biased.
too.
Like
I
I
like
didn't
Derek
go
Carr.
hold.
I like Derek Carr too, but I'm just because you know how it is. Y'all say you're going for Aaron Rodgers. Y'all will not say go Aaron Rodgers. You go Derek Carr. Okay, I understand it. But y'all say you're going after Rodgers. So
Yeah, but I see where the Jets are coming from because the Jets ain't gonna wait.
right,
Because Aaron likes to play games.
right. Yeah, exactly. He like to play musicals. Yeah, and that part I get it. But after Derek Carr, ain't nobody else really. Everybody's gonna make up his mind at the time. Who's after Derek Carr?
And if T Higgins is on his way to Green Bay, man, Rodgers ain't going nowhere.
That's what I just said. I said if I also believe that if Rodgers stays, they're not going to trade for T. Higgins because
Nah.
it's that much of bad blood between management and him. Remember I told you last year and you thought it was nuts? I said, watch Green Bay spite him and take offensive linemen with those two number ones. And instead, they took two defensive players from Georgia. No, but uh, Mike Brown, in my opinion, if he does trade T. Higgins, that tells me one thing, folks. They'll go out and draft a Marvin Harrison Jr. with the pick they get from the Packers,
Mm,
and they will give the Brinks truck to their quarterback.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah.
And that I feel you, bro. If I'm the Bengals, I'll run this shit back 2 more years, bro.
yeah. Why not?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Shit. I'll run this shit back 2 more years.
Never know. They can squeeze one out. They close.
Real close.
They close.
We
Yeah,
know,
you're real close.
well, we
I
know
wouldn't break that up. I wouldn't break it up.
they was robbed. Just
The
like
only the only
Philadelphia was yesterday.
the only issue I will see is that Mixon is slightly older than everybody else. He is getting up there as far as running backs is concerned. That's the question I have.
Yeah, but you can get
They
a
watch
running back when you picking what 30. You're picking 30th.
Yeah,
So you can get your running back there.
right.
Yeah, because I look at the Bengals, I'm like, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm with you. Leave shit
Right.
alone.
Their wide receiver court shouldn't be touched, like at all.
I
I wouldn't
totally
do
agree.
it.
I totally agree with you. I mean, to me, it is the best in the league.
Yeah,
No question.
yeah. If not one of them, I like Tampa. They got Evans and Godwin down there, and the Chargers is nice. Can't count out Kansas City, like, but yeah, it's one of the best in the league. It definitely is. I definitely wouldn't want to break that up. But I get the trade. Green Bay needs a number one wide receiver. T. Higgins on any other team is a number one wide receiver. So I get it.
I think it's more they don't want to pay the man because that's the word on the street.
They don't want Mike Brown. He's not gonna pay everybody. He's not. As much as a fantasy as it would be that he would pay everybody, he's not gonna pay everybody.
All right, Denver and Miami getting ready. I was gonna say to you, man. So I agree with you. I think they should run it back 2 more, and then make a decision. Give Burrow 2 more years with this group.
Absolutely.
I mean, you think this group, folks, is not the best? The Buffalo Bills, as we speak, are still going down a spiral, folks. That's how much damage the Bengals did to them and their elements in the snow in Buffalo. So these 3 kids, and then you throw in number 16 as the 4th wide, did some damage.
Yeah.
And the quarterback. Okay. Bengals are always gonna be at the top of the AFC, folks. Don't sleep on them. Back on the Jets. Wow, you would stick with Zach Wilson, bro? Ryan is on mute. And come up,
They
Lau.
need a quarterback, man. With that wide receiver, that rookie wide receiver, they definitely need a quarterback.
Earl says impossible to play everybody in Cincinnati. Burrow is coming up after that chase. Yeah, that's true. That's another reason why they said they want to give Chase a boatload, bro.
Yeah,
They are. They definitely are.
yeah, definitely.
Right.
Yeah, but the Jets, though, I think Rogers said he want to be in the box for 4 days. Yeah, Jets, man, they got to make a move. But this is the thing about it. Derek Carr, he been in New Orleans about 2 or 3 times.
No, the Raiders said, you ain't leaving this easy. So they'll cut him tomorrow.
Hey.
And I promise you, Derek Carr will be signed within the next week. Because he could sign anywhere right now because he's getting cut.
Yeah.
And I would hold up if I was him. I would wait. If I was Derek Carr, I would wait till Rodgers made his decision first.
All right, Jokic.
Where that's going to be.
Right.
Nah,
Carr could go
to
to Washington. He could go to the Jets. He could go a lot of places.
I can see him going to the Jets if the Jets don't. If Rodgers says he wants to stay, I said it last night. I'll say it again. As Jokic hits a beautiful layup, 7-6 Denver. Um, I say 40% he stays, 35% he retires, and 25% he'll get traded. And Jordan Love will definitely get traded. Because every team in the NFC South needs a quarterback, and New Orleans doesn't have a first round pick. And to me, they need the quarterback the most of all these teams. And Washington.
Definitely.
Right.
Yeah.
So I like
The Colts are still looking for a quarterback. But
the whole division is looking for a quarterback. Brady's gone. Carolina got nobody. New
right.
Orleans got nobody. Atlanta has something, but the word is Atlanta may trade for a quarterback.
I know Atlanta was talking about they was pursuing Lamar
Yeah,
Jackson.
they're in the Lamar Jackson chase. If you can hear that, the Ravens Saturday came out and said that they would trade Lamar, but you gotta have a lot of first round picks. And every guy up here last night I had on the panel after the Super Bowl said they would trade everything they got to get Lamar Jackson. Waiting for Laurel to get up here. Perry, Miami. See what these brothers are saying.
Said Atlanta said that?
Yeah. No, Baltimore said it. I'll bring it up to you. Give me a second. Aaron Favre is doing what his mentor did. He's right about that. They're crazy. Wow, Jokic is playing point guard. Bring up the ball. Look at
You know that's
Jamal.
gonna happen eventually.
Look like Jamal Murray, sir. I'm gonna show you the story in a second. Jokic
We
again did
officially reached the era of 7-foot guards. Like
13-10 Nuggets. Let me get you the story with Baltimore. Oh. Yeah, man. So in here, Ravens talking to Cliff Queensberry. If he's a new
Sauce did get
audience.
Sauce did get defensive rookie, didn't he?
Which guy?
Sauce Gardner.
He won Rookie of the Year, yeah. Defensive Rookie of the Year was him. As Campbell says he's coming back. Lamar Jackson not involved in offensive coordinator search. Bringing up, there you go. Everybody could see. Pump it up so people in the audience will see. Aaron Favre, Laurel's funny. And Laurel. I wouldn't trade my first round picks for Lamar Jackson. Okay. I can see
Houston
that.
would. Houston would. Atlanta would.
I think Seattle would. He
Yeah.
fits what Seattle does. His name is Ahmed, and Stingley is better. His name is Ahmad, and Stingley is better. I think, and I hope Grinder doesn't get mad at me. I'm about to say, I think a big reason why Sauce Gardner is getting all the love, he plays in New York, and the Jets started 7-4, and everybody knows, including me, that if the Jets get like a Derek Carr, they're going to win that division. And I hate to say that as a Miami fan, but that's reality. Jets go. I'll say it again. The difference between Miami and the Jets is that the Jets hit on their 2020, 2021, 2022 drafts. Miami fucked up their 2020 draft. Every player in that draft is a bust.
Oh, man.
Including the quarterback.
Mace.
Telling the truth. And Mr. Miami, you know it. And that's the reason franchise don't have a championship. That is true. 20 pass deflection. Shit's crazy. You gotta understand, your mind's from New York, but he roots for the team in Jersey. right, Grinder. Because I consider the Jets Long Island's team. He roots for the team in Jersey.
Yeah.
Oh, he's laughing. He knows I'm right. But that's real talk, man. Let me blow this up for everybody to see. That's real talk, though. Miami blew the 2020 draft. The Jets didn't. And that's why, to me, if the Jets even gets Derek Carr, they're going to win that division. You give the Jets a quarterback, they will be highly motivated, folks.
Especially the defense.
Yep. That is true.
When you think about it, defense get 3 and out, right? Mm-hmm. And the Jets had the Jets had substantial drives. You rest in the defense. So just score touchdown, field goal, right? They be more rested up.
That nigga name ain't Sauce. Laura, would you like to come up here and talk this shit? Because you had the other kid Stingley on your team, bro, to Grinder. I dropped the link. I'll do it again right now, bro. Okay, Laura's.
I think, he defensive rookie of the year.
Yeah.
Well, Iman just said it. Where is what Iman said? Here you go, right there. Thor said 20 pass deflections. Shit's crazy, right?
I didn't see a lot of Jets games, but the games I did see,
bro,
he was in, especially that Green Bay game.
I forgot he's from your city. Forgot about that.
Yeah. He went to UC. UC putting out NFL products lately.
Yeah.
Look at Laurel. I'm hating Sauce. It's the coolest nickname going. That is a cool nickname. You're right about that. But
they've been way back, man.
Yeah, man. But this is the Lamar Jackson news that came out Saturday night. So, Jordan Love still sitting on the bench. Yeah, Miami. You can take all you can say all you want, but remember, my quarterback is not concussed. My quarterback is not one hit away. And if Rodgers does go, he's got an arsenal to throw to. You put T. Higgins with those other two kids and him throwing the football? I know I'm going to have the last laugh on all of you. And you know the number one guy I'm going to be calling out up here is one Justin Herbert. Oh, Herbert's on my crosshairs, you think? Shit. Yeah, you're right. Sauce is 6'3" like Sherman, or he can move like Revis. He's going to be, he is. Sauce Gardner is going to be a monster, bro. The Jets, that's what the Jets are looking at 13, by the way, if they don't get Rodgers. They're looking at, let me get the kid. I think they're looking at, number Joey Porter. You guys remember Joey Porter?
I remember Joey Porter, yeah.
The former Steeler?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his son is like a top 10, 12 pick. in this
Cornerback.
draft.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah,
hearing that he's pretty good.
Penn State. Yeah. Uh, would you take that, Grinder?
What?
Joey Porter, remember him? Used to play for the Steelers.
Yeah.
His son is a top 12, 13 pick. Penn State. He's a corner. You could put him with Sauce, bro. Who's
Oh
gonna
yeah, yeah,
who's
yeah.
who's
yeah.
gonna throw? You
I
sign
take.
Derek Carr and add
Let's go.
that
Yeah, I can see that. You know, I can see that. Yeah, yeah.
shit, bro.
Yes,
Yeah, 2-1 games, but remember, that's a distant memory. He don't even remember he won games, bro.
Oh, that's messed up. Man. That's a that base base cold. Base cold, man. Hey, watch out, the Miami fans will come after you. You said that.
Boy, you want to know something? I'm being honest. If Rodgers gets traded, I'm not even paying attention to Miami, bro. Real talk. My focus will be Green Bay and the AFC West, who they play this year coming up. And if they trade Rodgers to the Raiders, you don't think I'm gonna be pumped up for that? And Justin Herbert coming to Green Bay, bro?
Oh, Justin Herbert go to Green.
You don't need, bro. All this for the
Mm.
last 3 years, all I've heard is two of this, two of that. Justin Herbert this, Justin Herbert that. And guys giving me riff, and I took it. But I think my time is coming. And if he stays in Green Bay, I will have the last laugh by my birthday. I promise all of you that. Bet me on it. I'll have the last laugh. Guarantee. Shit. Like I always say, you know how you can tell your quarterback is good? Or you have a decent quarterback? Have an arsenal around him. And if he can't throw to damn good wide receivers, that's all you need to know about Joe Burrow, baby. Am I right, nephew? Wait till he comes back.
yeah,
You there,
Burrow the
nephew?
man, Burrow the man around here. Huh? That's without a doubt.
God damn. Who was killing Burrow yesterday? Somebody was up here killing him. Oh, EM was on Saturday, bro. I'm like, yo.
Yeah.
He wasn't killing him. He was like talking
Sorry,
about
I missed
how
it.
guys were worshiping him.
Oh,
And I
okay.
said, bro, it wasn't me. I
Uh,
give bro the love, bro, but
it's not even that it's worship. Who's getting worship is Mahomes. That's where the worship
oh,
is.
it's even worse now, bro.
Of course.
Herbert to the Bay. Boy, when that schedule comes out and Jordan Love is in Green Bay, we will go through game by game up here on schedule night. And I'll do all you guys' schedule. This come up, bro. When that schedule's released, we'll
Yeah, no
go
doubt.
through team by team, bro. I ain't sweating it.
Uh, that's what I'm trying to figure out who they play next season right now. Like,
I'll let you know right now. 'Cause I'm getting ready to get the Green Bay schedule. I'll do the Bengals first.
okay, yeah, I can't. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Not a problem, bro. On me.
Yeah, no doubt.
Put it up for you.
I know the Jets gonna have a hard. Oh,
It's a quarterback draft too. It's a lot of quarterbacks. Like is Bryce Young coming out? Did he declare for the draft?
Yeah. He been declared.
Okay.
But everybody's in love with this Will, whatever his name was, Will Levis. That's his name.
Kentucky.
Yeah,
Kentucky, yeah. I see a
everybody's
lot.
in love with him. I'm gonna use race card on
I
him.
see, I seen a lot of Levis. Like he's not bad. He's not a bad quarterback. He's pretty good.
Not bad.
He ain't bad. I seen a lot of Levis being from Kentucky. There's a lot of Kentucky games I seen, especially when they went on
I
that
got
streak.
it.
Like they went on a pretty good, decent streak. Like I forget how many games it was, like 15, 16 games.
Yeah. All right. Here's the Bengals' future opponents. I'll do the Jets next for you, Grinder. Bengals. Damn, they got 24 too. Okay, now. Their home games are Houston and the Colts. Oh, gee, got easy schedule. The Rams, Vikings, and the Bills. Have fun, bro.
Here we go.
Have fun in Cincinnati. They're gonna
Here we go
roll
with the
that schedule.
Bills, right?
I will say this though: Cleveland will be tough for you. And if
Yeah.
the Steelers ever draft right and get 2 linemen,
Right.
Steelers are gonna be back, bro.
Yeah.
Because
Still
no
think
one's
that's
seen. God damn, the Bengals, they're giving you up to 2027 season. We won't go there.
Wow, that's crazy.
The road games, they're at Arizona. God damn. Jacksonville and San Francisco will be tough, and Kansas City. So basically, on the road, you got your division with Jacksonville, the 49ers, and the Chiefs. Damn, that's not easy.
It's not.
You got easy pickings at home, but the road is going
Yes.
to be tough. Bengals.
We play the Bills and the Chiefs again. This is gonna be an every year thing now.
I think so too.
They're gonna make sure them 3 teams play each other.
I agree. And they'll throw in sunshine too.
Right. No doubt. I heard Jacksonville too. I did hear Jacksonville, didn't I?
Yeah. Jacksonville goes to you guys.
Okay. Yeah. That's the schedule.
Yeah, I got it right here for Grinder.
Definitely is.
All right, Grinder, this is for you. Your Jets. Kansas City comes in. That's going to be a tough tick. Justin Herbert comes in. The Eagles, Redskins, Houston, Atlanta. Okay. That's a pretty good home schedule. And on the road, Grinder, you get Dallas. That would probably be Thanksgiving. Raiders, the Giants. Boy, that's a tough ticket. Hell, they may make that Thanksgiving night. And the Browns. So the Jets got a pretty decent schedule. You like that schedule, Grinder? Kinda missed it. Hey, Brownie. Brownie in the house. Gotta say hello to him. I'll read the schedule again in a minute.
Yeah, do that, please.
Say hello to Brownie first. Then I'll read the schedule. There she is. Yo, Laurel, you still in the chat? Get up here, bro. Well, I tell you. Jordan's in the chat. Having a big soccer show tomorrow, Premier League. Tonio Labs, what's up, family? Labs in the building. Let's do the Jets again, for. Oh, you can't see it. All right, let me get it over here. Give me another second, fam. Goddamn Bengals got that scheduled to 2027. Tonio Labs in the building. What's up, fam? All right. Here you go. Miami up 8 on the Nuggets. Miami's been playing some good basketball.
Yeah.
All right, here we go with the Jets. This is their schedule. Blow it up a little bit. All right, here you go.
Okay.
Jets home schedule. Texans, Chiefs, Chargers, Eagles, Redskins, and the Falcons. Their road schedule. Cowboys, Giants, Denver, Cleveland, and the Raiders, plus their division. So there you go, Grinder.
Okay. I understand what he's saying. You could get Derek Carr should be one.
Yes, this man's usually never here this early. But whenever he's family. I gotta say what's up to my brother here. What's up, Tess?
What's up, motherfucker?
I'm good, man. I was just talking about the T. Higgins rumors. He may be going to Green Bay. I was telling both of these brothers about their team schedules. We went over it for both of them, and I'm just sitting up here chilling. But me and Mr. Miami had war of words. This is the first time we ever had a war of words.
What happened to you?
Miami's cracking up. That's why I love Miami.
Yeah, I like Eddie Murphy and Martin in Life.
I never seen that movie.
What?
I've seen that movie. I'm not a big movie guy, man.
Man, you need to laugh, man.
I do laugh.
Ever.
I was laughing. I was laughing.
Watch Life, man.
It's
Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence, bro. Watch that movie, bro. You won't stop laughing.
Huh?
Oh, mouth. He said, I want your cornbread. Man, I'm from New York City. You ain't taking my cornbread. I took that cornbread.
Definitely.
Never seen that.
Nigga took your cornbread. Damn, man.
That's a classic, man.
The last Eddie Murphy movie I saw, he's coming out with a new one with this. Is Beverly Hills Cop.
He got a new thing on Netflix. I might watch Life tonight just for that. I need a good laugh. So what's up with y'all, man?
It's chilling, man. I'm watching this NBA game behind me.
Now, see, that I didn't know that Derek Carr is getting paid 25 plus for the next 3 years.
Derek Carr's gonna make $40 million this year.
That's ridiculous.
That's what the Raiders
That's
are talking.
it, though. That's wild.
What's up, Laura?
Oh man, I'm chilling, man. What's up, fellas? What's going
Sound
on?
great tonight.
It's chilling, man. What's up? What's up, y'all?
What's good with you, Laura? What's going on?
Hey, everything good, man. Hey, Tess. You know anything? You know anything about Bobby Slowick, bro?
Nah, bro. Who that?
Bobby Slowick. He was like,
the Niners guy. That's
he won a like Shanahan underlings, whatever. We just hired him to be our OC, dog.
Oh yeah, he ain't shit, man.
My nigga Tess, dog. I know he probably didn't do too much, man. I know he wasn't calling plays, but D'Amico was there, so he saw his everyday interactions, like what he actually probably did, bro. I mean, we just trying to fill our staff out up here, bro. That's it.
Yeah, he just needs some familiar faces. He doesn't want to be around a bunch of people he don't know, so he gonna build his like inner circle around him. But he ain't finna change life over that. He just a familiar face. You feel me?
He already changed his life. He fired just about everybody.
Hey, you know what? Here's a fucked up story, right? Man, here's a fucked up story, right? Around 10 years ago, right? Gary Kubiak had Kyle Shanahan as his offensive coordinator, right? And you know how most teams wouldn't let a guy leave and take a lateral position. You got to be bumped up. You got to like move up in the ranks or whatnot. Man, Gary Kubiak let Kyle Shanahan leave to go coach with his daddy, right? And I understand they got the tree or whatnot. Well, bro, that was the biggest bitch ass move anybody ever did, bro. It was like, and it goes full circle because if he had blocked that, we probably wouldn't have gotten D'Amico, right? But bro, I mean, it's like, Man, we had Kyle Shanahan in house, and we had what's the coach of the Titans name who got fired?
Rabel.
We had Mike Vrabel in the house, and we had Kyle Shanahan in house, bro. It's just like that's why,
But
man.
remember,
You gotta have good ownership and good management, bro. Because if you don't, I mean, you can just let that talent just walk right out the door, man. And
but who's to say they become that if they stay stagnant? You feel what I'm
no,
saying? Like some.
no.
Go ahead.
Let me just give you this one little thing. A young Kyle Shanahan had Matt Schaub in the Pro Bowl, bro.
That's
Real
true.
talk.
You right.
Even like I saw it. He had talent. He had Arian Foster. He had Andre Johnson, but he had Matt Schaub in the fucking Pro Bowl, bro. Like real talk.
Yeah, I fucked up. I can't lie. Yeah, I fucked up.
I said
I
that
wouldn't
the
have let
low
his
3
ass
years
go
ago,
anyway.
bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't have let Kyle go. Then he went and made RG3 and Kirk Cousins money. Then he made Matt Ryan an MVP.
Sure did.
Yep.
So yeah, he got a track record, girl.
And
But
last
one
couple
thing
of
he's
years,
doing.
no,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, go ahead.
No, but I think he's gotten even better at is, bro. He got an eye for coaching talent, bro. Like Kyle, for some reason, this nigga got a coaching tree
But did he
himself.
get lucky though because he's so young and everybody want to play with the? I know Cliff didn't do it, so I'm not gonna say just being young, right?
Cliff
But
already went to Baltimore.
it's Cliff didn't do it, but I mean, he actually got the brightest and youngest minds to come fuck with him, bro. And he didn't play in the league, but his boy, like Chris Sims or whatever, I think they still got those fucking matching tattoos. I mean, y'all could just Google the story or whatnot, right? They were
Yeah.
like they were like best friends at UT, but he has those connections in with his dad and with everybody, so he knew everybody. Even though he didn't play in the league, he knew all the players, bro. So he was probably being groomed to be a coach since
He
everybody
was
told
16
him,
years old, bro.
yeah, because everybody probably told him he didn't have the talent to actually play in the league. So that was like his only other avenue or whatnot. So he probably been grinding and working towards that since he was probably 16 years old. Like you said, Mace, like real talk, bro. Like
I'm a big
probably
fan of his fathers, bro. I love his father.
Yeah,
Best offensive
Shanahan.
line I've ever seen. It's his father, bro.
And then don't forget his father is still in the picture in 49ers. So he's like the de facto, like the silent guy that you don't know, but he's right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he still got his dad to lean on.
So let me ask you a question, Altez. What do you think the quarterback situation is for next year?
To me, it's gonna be a quarterback competition between Purdy and the boy Lance, and they're gonna try to get them a veteran free agent. I don't know who that's gonna be. I would say push for Carr.
man, they
If
might
you
not.
really
Hell
serious,
no. Carr's
you a
gonna
hating ass nigga.
no.
Get him in round
You
I
a
mean,
4.
hating, that
Get him
nigga a
in
hating
round
ass
4.
nigga.
hold
Why
up,
you
but
don't want
no,
us to
What
get
I'm saying
Carr?
is,
Because you know what
Carr
time
was
it
stunted.
is.
If Trey Lance is going to be anything, right, Carr will stump the
Yeah.
growth of
Nah,
those young guys.
fool.
So
Here's the thing, bro. We need the best thing on the field. And if Carr's gonna push Trey Lance to meet his potential, you don't duck competition. Especially if you're a rookie trying to make it in the league, bro. You gotta embrace that. Oh, David Carr
but hold
coming,
up,
let me up
but we
front.
dealing with a salary cap though.
And
What
He
do you
got a
mean,
salary
bro?
cap
The
though.
way I get it, but with the money that's coming up with the new TV money, them boys about to go to the table, and then the 49ers could restructure a bunch of people. You don't think niggas want to stay? They know what time it is,
it's a
bro.
great
All them niggas
situation.
it's a bro. Why leave, man? Restructure.
Y'all gotta,
They could free up
look,
50,
y'all gotta pay.
bro.
They gotta
Go ahead.
pay Fred, and the Texans got a bunch of money to throw at Fred. If y'all want to keep Fred, what y'all
We
don't
don't
want to
gotta
do?
pay for
It's
it.
not just about the
We already
quarterback.
paid for it. We already paid. See, I know you don't know what you're talking about. We already paid for it. The only person
All
that's
right,
up
well that's
is
cool too.
the person that's up is Bosa and
Okay, well you
Ayuk.
gotta pay Nick. You
They
gotta
paid
pay
this
Yeah,
Nick.
man
You
you
really,
already.
You gotta pay Nick, and you gotta keep IU. You feel me? You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
And
let
when
IU
Nick
leave.
bro.
and when Nick New Deal come up, Nick Bosa is gonna want to be the highest paid rusher in the league, and that's
He
starting at
will.
like
Yeah, but
that's
here's
He
the
gonna be
will
problem with
100
because.
that.
guaranteed, bro. That's
But
gonna be
here's the
But
100
problem with
listen,
that,
guaranteed,
though.
dog.
we getting Garoppolo off the books this year, so that
Right.
frees up money right there.
Yep, and I'll go a step further. They don't have to pay a
And we
quarterback
still
for
got the
4 years.
franchise tag. Yeah, and we still got franchise
Yeah,
tags, bro. We could throw on Nick if
Nah,
we
bro,
so
get desperate.
and they
that
already paid Debo,
man,
so
that's hella disrespectful if you
Not
franchise
if
Nick. No, you can't do it. Dog. That's fucked up. You can't do it, bro.
he
no,
loves
no,
Bosa.
no.
You cannot
Here's the
franchise
thing.
tag Nick Bosa, bro.
Listen, if you draft a player and you let him know, Nick already know that's his team. So it's the way you go at the player. You go at him in a way where you look, Nick, we don't got the money right now. We're gonna franchise you this year, which is already putting money in his pocket because you already know the franchise gonna probably be 45. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
what's the
45 million.
what's the percentage? Top 5 or top 10 in the league?
That's gonna, top 5, bro. Nick gonna break the
Number one.
bank, bro.
Like damn
You
near
feel
number
me?
one. Like
He
Yeah,
gonna be. So
I'm talking
he
about the
either one
franchise
B
tag
or
though. The
one C.
franchise tag goes on based on the highest top in the league percentage is based off of how much they get paid is whatever the
That's
tops
about
is made.
15 to 20. It's
Yeah.
about 15 to 20.
Okay.
Yeah, for those top guys, about 15 to 20. Yeah.
I'll go a step
so
further. The one thing
That's
that
a lot
San
of
Francisco
bread,
don't
bro.
have to worry about for a while
man, you
is
think
paying
them
a quarterback.
motherfuckers you think they worried about that in Silicon Valley, bro? They gonna make that money happen, bro. Trying to tell you, fool.
But
So
nigga,
yeah, don't
hold up.
worry
Those
about
tax
Nick.
hey, but hold on, another thing.
You
Those
think Nick
taxes out
leaving?
there.
You crazy?
Hey, those taxes out there high in the motherfucker.
You
so
think
all
they
that little
care?
so all that
He lives
silicone
down
money,
here.
that
He lives in
okay, well that's
Miami,
cool
bro.
then. He should but the thing is though, he getting taxed like he live in California though. I mean, those
That's
checks
true.
I
are
get it.
California checks, bro. Like real talk. Those are California
All right,
checks.
but these are the boasters. They ain't hurting about money. You need to worry about people like Debo. You feel me? Where that's their first check generationally. Nigga, Nick Bosa daddy been making money for that. They ain't worried about money,
So
bro.
when
They
D
did.
Now
They
look,
were raised with the best.
so when Debo come up,
Debo got
They
paid
did.
last
They
year.
paid him
he got paid last
before
year.
the
All right.
season started.
So
we
Chris,
said
so
low
hold on,
hating
hold on,
fool. We ain't
hold on, wait a
going
minute.
nowhere.
So what about hold on, Chris? When does Christian McCaffrey do again? Like
He
next year or
signed a
something?
contract 2 years ago, a 5-year extension with the
He signed
The
5 year,
Panthers.
4 years. Is it
he got a
5 or 4?
5-year deal. 5.
He had the highest paid. Yeah, he was the highest paid running back at one time.
Yeah,
Man, I
he
wish.
So
got it from the
You know what? I
Panthers.
wish I had 2 teams. Man, fuck you, I just.
don't worry about me, man.
Brand is good. They need to straighten out their quarterback situation, but
That's it, bro. That's the only enigma on the old fucking squad, bro. Everything else is set. We paid Greenlaw. We paid Fred.
right.
We don't know. You know what I'm saying? We gonna restructure Jimmy.
How old is
Nigga,
Kittle?
we good. Who, Kevin? Who, Givens?
No, I said how old is Kittle?
George
Oh,
Kittle.
Kittle got paid 2 years ago. So
But he got a
How old is
bunch
he
of
need
age
to.
on there. Man,
he?
Kittle
Is he
remind me of
30
Gronk.
already?
I
Kittle
think he
remind me
hit.
of
He
Gronk
either
without
29.
the injury.
He either
Go ahead.
29 or 30. Go
Okay.
ahead. No. You right. That's the faster Gronk to me. He's a more athletic Gronkowski to me.
He looked good once Purdy started quarterback. I could tell you that.
Bro, anybody with I told you, fool, the system is we don't need you to be Aaron Rodgers. Don't fuck it up. And
Exactly.
your work. And what Jimmy couldn't do, he could not fuck it up, and he couldn't stay healthy.
Facts. I don't want him
Hey,
in Miami, bro. That's for damn sure.
actually, they would have had a Super Bowl, but Jimmy actually missed that pass, bro. I
Damn
mean,
right.
it's fucked up.
He,
I remember
he
he missed
fucked
the
it up.
pass. I mean,
Had
He
Emmanuel
fucked it up,
standing
bro.
6 steps
Come
ahead of
on, man.
everybody else and overthrew him by 6 feet.
Nah,
Can't make it up.
nigga, Bubby Brister could have hit that fucking pass.
Oh yeah. God
Like
damn.
anybody, bro. Anybody with a fucking conscience. This nigga Jimmy thinking about porno stars and shit.
And he can get the.
Cool.
That's why everybody loves him because what's that character again.
And get the bitches, bro.
Yeah, that's why all the players love him.
Man.
Orgies at Jimmy's.
Jimmy's Mansion, guy. He got paid like he did something. He ain't do shit.
And he
But
always
lose big
disappears from
games.
the team.
Nah, he got a chance to play in the fucking championship. He said nope. Patrick Mahomes played 3 games on a high ankle sprain. Your bitch ass couldn't come back after the Dolphin game. What the fuck?
That's right, Sean. There you go. Derek Carr's gonna be released tomorrow, and he'll be an instant free agent. And you better believe Derek Carr will be taking the tour, beginning Thursday to a city near you.
Now, Mace, I'm gonna give eye test at work real quick because, all right, I get it. You got 2 teams, right? But
I hate to tell you, bro. We getting Derek
what
Carr.
the fuck you gonna do with your Dolphins, dog? Them motherfuckers missed on the whole 2020 draft, dog. Y'all had 3 first-round draft picks and they ain't doing shit for y'all squad. What's up with that?
They ain't want to listen to me, bro. They should have listened. I told them what to do.
Yo,
I said, don't touch fucking Tua. Take Hurts in the 2nd round. Build your roster in the 1st round. They said, nope. We're going to go this way.
Happy.
You
Yes,
feel me?
make our fans happy. Dumb motherfucker.
They got it right the 2nd year. They got some good shit. But the 1st year, that shit is a debacle, bro. Aaron, that shit right there. Tua, Austin Jackson, Igbenogany. Oh,
bro,
my God.
I wasn't gonna lie. I was praying y'all fucked that draft up, dog. I mean, I
You
was
got
praying,
your wish.
dog, like please
Yeah,
fuck
I
that
know.
draft up, man.
I know you had your Montana voodoo doll and your shrine up, and you had your draft fucking cocktail working like Jubu in fucking Major League.
Yo, 2
Fuck
years
you,
ago.
Jubu.
Hey, because you know what?
2 years ago he was
know,
up here, bro. 2 years ago he was up here, and he was in denial. But I said
That nigga hated.
we here on our 21 draft picks. He couldn't believe it. I said, "No, we got 3 of them all rookie. We took first team all rookie. What are you talking about?"
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Here we go. A blast from the past. So, Mace, y'all had the what was that? The Senior Bowl staff at the draft. How many of those Senior Bowl guys on your team right now that y'all?
They didn't pick any.
See, there you go. Y'all wasted it.
Hey, we already admit that they fucked up the 2020 draft, but
that whole draft.
But 21, we hit grand slams.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. The reason why I pay attention to like the Senior Bowl is because of my Texans, right? Man, we fucking got y'all boy from Miami, dog. We fucking around and plucked Eric Winston, right? And we plucked him, and he was he made a Pro Bowl maybe once or twice or something like that, maybe once. But he was a nice player, bro. It's like if you are like the coaching staff at the Pro Bowl, you get to see those guys play every day. So it's just like, man, y'all had everything going, and I'm glad y'all fucked it up. So I mean, it's just like I love it. And Mace, you know what?
Yeah.
My team right now is in the same position you guys were in 3 years ago.
So far, so good. Stingley is turning out to be a damn good pro.
You got to unleash him, dog. I mean, we had Stingley playing a fucking archaic cover 2 last year, bro. Nobody
look who's the damn coach. Look who's the coach. You ain't getting that now with D'Amico.
Yeah, bro. You can't play cover 2 nowadays. You can't even touch the receivers. Cover 2 is like 2010, dog. I mean, maybe 2010, but now you can't even touch a guy 5 yards past the line of scrimmage these days. So it's like,
that's facts.
Why the fuck are you still playing cover 2?
Because Lovey was your coach. Now you know how D'Amico thinks. Just look at the Niners defense.
Press coverage 3.
There you go. All right, Denver's come storming back. They lead the Heat by 3. So Sean's Nuggets are kicking ass tonight.
Fuck the Nuggets.
Jalen Phillips, 15.5 career sack. Phillips is the real deal. I was wrong with that one.
He was a good one. Him, Waddle, Holland, those blue chips.
Hell yeah.
I think they could have hit in the 1st round. They could have had Jalen Hurts, fucking Who else I like?
The
I
running
like.
back from the Colts, Jonathan
Yeah,
Man,
Taylor.
Jonathan
nigga,
Taylor.
y'all tripping. The only thing y'all needed was instead of Tua was draft Justin Herbert, and I guarantee you, you probably would have been
Uh,
playing yesterday. I mean, real talk.
yeah,
Like the Dolphins probably would have been
yeah,
playing yesterday if y'all had just picked Justin Herbert, bro. Like real talk, and that's
yeah.
so hard to like swallow. He wasn't the first quarterback. He wasn't the second quarterback. That went.
Right.
Yeah, y'all.
Uh,
The
Hey,
Dolphins
that
fucked
boy
up
got
by
the
not
best
picking
quarterback
Justin
of that
Herbert,
group,
bro.
right? That
I like to rub that shit
he
in.
does,
Shut up,
yeah.
man.
And it's crazy, especially with the team the Dolphins got now with Herbert.
Nigga,
That'd be crazy.
nigga, I was just saying that the only way they could redeem themselves from not getting Herbert is if somehow they could finagle fucking Lamar. They could finagle Lamar from Baltimore, nigga.
You know
Lamar
who didn't
and
want Lamar
fucking
Jackson, bro? Sean.
Tyreek and
Yeah.
Waddle. Yeah, so, yeah, bro.
Hey, hold up,
Sean, Sean sent me
mate.
this shit the other day, bro, and they rehashed how Stephen Ross banged on the desk, and he said, "Trade down, get me Lamar Jackson." Here it comes, Chrissy Greer, of course, the coon himself. I want Minka Fitzpatrick, or I'll quit. Fire me. Yeah, he got Minka Fitzpatrick. How's Minka Fitzpatrick doing right now, folks?
He's a
You
fucking
guessed
all
it.
pro
Three
on
or
another
three-time
team.
All Pro for the Steelers. And
Hey,
who
wait
was
a
the
minute. Hold
big?
up. Why the fuck did y'all trade him in the first place, man?
Because the coach didn't like him, and he was a first-time coach.
Not Flores, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Flores.
Flores, dumbass, bro. And
Flores
then you
didn't trade
trade
him.
Flores. You
But
got
y'all
rid of
love
Minka.
Flores though. But y'all love Flores.
No,
Some,
but then they got rid of Flores.
yeah.
You feel me? What happened, bro? We got rid of Minka for the coach, and then we got rid of the coach. That's some dumbass shit, bro.
I
And
can't
then in the
stand.
midst of
I can't stand Mika on the Steelers. He's a fucking irritant. I want him to go back to the Dolphins. Huh?
You know, and
bro,
this
he
Hold
guy,
on,
if he
hold on, hold
came
on,
back
hold on,
now,
hold on,
shut
hold on,
shit
Bailey.
down, bro.
Hold on. Is that your team, bro? The
Huh?
Steelers? Is
his
No.
that is,
dad's a Bengals fan.
Yeah, I'm a Bengals fan. Yeah.
so why you don't like Minka then?
He
Because he's
Because
a
be in
he's
their ass.
evil.
He be in
That's
their ass.
like me. That's like me in here, bro, saying that I used to like Tom Brady, bro. Hell no, I didn't hate him, but it wasn't like I'm going go Tom go. Hell no.
I needed time to get the fuck out of the division before I could appreciate him because he was
All
torturing me,
right,
bro.
all
Josh
right.
Allen is
So
another one,
okay, hold on, hold on,
and
hold on.
eye test
So
was
so
proven right.
so help me understand Minka personality. Is he Vontez Perfect? Or is it that
No,
guy for or is it a guy from the Bengals who was like, fuck man, why the fuck you hit
No,
the
this
quarterback?
is
I mean,
Minka
who is it?
Fitzpatrick, and he's
What
like
is he?
Lamar Jackson, bro. His mother calls the shots. You get it?
man, I wouldn't even say that, man. He was a John Thorpe winner, bro.
But his mother was right beside him. But trust me, one of the
You don't
problems.
get it. For you to win that award, it's not for just athletic ability. You have to be a exemplary. Like you have to have good conduct.
Well,
He's
let me
not
ask you a
that
question.
player, bro.
So
Tess,
what's
let me
wrong
ask you a
with
Bro.
a good
He
question.
is
conduct
though,
guy? I
man.
If
mean,
your
come on, man.
mother,
Who
let
was
me
the
ask you a
one
question.
dude Andre Johnson fought? That dude, man. He's irritating, man.
Yeah,
He's
Oh,
the
that
Nigga
motherfucker
play
irritating
ball,
person.
fool.
Cortland Sun,
Yeah,
Cortland somebody,
Flanagan or
dog.
something. Yeah,
Yeah, that.
that dude, man. Irritation, man.
yeah, I was
Look at
gonna
the
say.
nigga balls, bro. He
Oh,
know
do you
what he
mean my man from
doing on the
Tennessee, the light
field,
skinned dude?
dog.
He beat
Yeah,
his
that
ass.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But getting back to what Tess was just saying, bro. Bottom line, Zion Williamson, that's his problem. Lamar Jackson, that's his problem. Minka was the same way. His mother called the shots. And when you're dealing with Mama, that's why he won that award that eye tester said. Because he's good, he's very good people. Basically, he's a mama's boy, well mannered. He just didn't like Florida. Basically, why Minka got out of Miami is when word was whispering around that they was gonna tank, he said, "Fuck out of here! I'm not losing no more. Get me out of
Okay,
here."
okay. So let me ask you something. So
But it turned out Flores felt the same way because of the
what did you?
investigation. They ain't
Okay,
want to
Tess.
lose.
Okay, Tess. So what did you guys do with the draft pick that you got for Minka?
I was about to say that Austin Jackson's a bust. There you go, Laurel.
Well, y'all, hey man,
Yo, I kill the Dolphins. Yeah, bro,
who
I
the
kill the
fuck is in
Dolphin
charge of the
fans in
scouting
here all the
department for the
time
Miami
about that.
Dolphins, bro? Who's in charge of the scouting department, bro?
Chris Greer.
Who?
Chris Greer.
Oh my God.
But he bounced back in 21 though, Laurel. I'd rather
That
go
don't matter,
50,
man.
bro.
Nah,
I'd rather
look.
go, bro. No, real talk. I'd rather go 50-50 on two similar drafts than
okay,
whiff on both.
Okay, here we go. Listen.
And make the playoffs.
Yep.
They made the playoffs.
Look, I'm finna steal a line, right? The first and second and third round picks, bro, that's where the ballers at, bro. Like, real talk. You cannot afford to
No,
have
how
a guy
come you don't?
missing it.
No,
You,
how
you
come you
can't
don't
afford
comment
to
on the? No, how come you're not commenting on the 21 draft? Remember, you gave us your picks for 21
No.
too.
Okay,
How come
okay,
you're not
Mace,
commenting
listen.
on that?
Okay, the thing is this. You can like thumbs up your 2022. But the thing is, this is why I say if you guys had gotten Justin Herbert, you guys would have been playing yesterday. I don't deny that.
Laurel, I will promise you this.
It just make the right picks, dog.
Laurel, I will promise you
Y'all
this.
fucked all that draft capital up, dog.
Laurel, I will promise you this. Seriously.
You're gonna do about it now, bro.
No,
it's
yeah.
over.
Laurel, I promise you this. If they make the playoffs this year without the little pineapple, or if they don't make it and the little pineapple has another concussion, I promise you, in 24 they will draft a quarterback wherever they're at.
Bro, he can't have another concussion, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
That's another reason.
22 draft equals Tyreek Hill. And Laurel, you're forgetting something.
Okay, so,
we're like the 5th youngest team in the league. We fine. If Tua couldn't cut it, we'll get another one.
Oh, so y'all good, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Stacked everywhere.
I'll tell you right now, Laurel, I consider us right now as we speak.
Okay, so if y'all stacked
Miami
everywhere,
a championship football team right now.
Okay, so go get Aaron Rodgers and say fuck it then.
I want him to. Anybody but Tua. And let's go.
Now, I-Test is with me now. He always been. Me and I-Test been rocking this shit since I first started.
All right, get him out of here. Do not even touch Jimmy G. Get away from them type of motherfuckers.
Bro,
Either one. If Miami or the 49ers could get Derek Carr, it's over, bro.
No, let me tell you right now.
Hold on, Mace. I told y'all 2 years ago. Why in the fuck would y'all draft a quarterback who had
who cares, bro? You living in the past, bro.
I mean, he basically. Come on, dog. I mean, yeah.
It's over. I don't live in the past.
Over. You
bro. It's over. Yeah, you got it.
It's like a double-headed split. You won in 2020. We won in 21. We won in 22 because we were young anyway. We got Tyreek Hill and
you know what?
Nick Chubb. And Nick Chubb. Don't forget about Nick Chubb. Don't forget about that.
You know what? So now I give y'all guys so much grief because I'm in the same position.
No, you're not. You started from scratch.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, as far as like picking a quarterback, we could stay at one, but we got enough draft capital to be like, hey, look, Chicago.
I don't care what y'all got. Y'all ain't got a cheetah. Y'all ain't got a cheetah and y'all ain't got a penguin.
But you don't. But hold up, we don't have a cheetah. Or we don't have that, right? But the thing is,
and you can't draft one.
Y'all better realize, y'all might have to pay to him. And that reality is coming up real fucking soon. And that reality is coming up real fucking soon, dog.
May 15th.
Man, Tua's out of here, man.
He said second gone, right? You said he leaving, right?
Yeah, he's a free agent. They ain't gonna resign him. Coach doesn't like him because he doesn't block.
Hey, send him to San Francisco.
And that guy goes to somewhere like Cincinnati.
Hell no. Hell no. Give us Gesicki. Fuck that. No.
I keep hearing they really like
You
her.
let him
So,
walk, bro. You already said goodbye to the fans. He said,
Oh, man.
"Hey, fucking Sean takes a shot at Laurel."
Hold on. I would like him to qualify that statement because
Okay, I
mean,
let him know. Sean, Laurel wants to know
no,
why
just
you made that statement.
because I'm keeping it real right now. What are
You
they
look,
gonna do? What's y'all next
Hopefully, in
move?
my opinion, this is just my opinion. Hopefully, they get the best backup quarterback out there, like a Garner Minshew. Bro. I read his numbers. Hold on.
Y'all
I
brought the
read his
best
numbers.
quarterback in like a season ago. I thought Teddy Bridgewater was gonna be that bridge
Well, I
guy
told those
who
people
took you
that, bro.
get.
Yeah, Laurel, you're talking to a guy that kills this damn team every chance I get. I'm not waving the pom poms for them, bro.
Teddy
I mean,
Bridgewater.
hey, I thought Theodore Bridgewater was gonna be that guy who.
Theodore Bridgewater.
I mean,
That's
he
Mr.
said it, bro.
Glass, man. Mr. Glass.
There you go. Sean says, "Nigga, we ain't giving Tua that contract."
I ain't getting into a motherfucking thing but a pink slip.
Nigga, we ain't
but
giving
who, but
Tua.
who else is really out there though? I mean, like outside of
Man,
Carson
any,
Wentz, like
anybody that won't get bounced off the turf and get a
Man,
concussion, bro.
them niggas
Any
rolled it
able
out
body.
thinking that them niggas thought that Tom Brady was gonna come back another 2 years and play for their ass. No,
And he might come back. And he still
no.
might come back.
Tom Brady need to fucking chill, bro, and you know it, Chester.
Yeah, I know he
That's
does, bro.
what you want. But he threw the most passes that he ever threw in a career. And his arm didn't die like Peyton Manning did at the end of his career. Nigga,
That's
Tom
right.
You,
could play.
And by the way,
you better
Laurel,
break.
the Will
You
Anderson
better break down that tape. That I
and,
think that arm was dead at the end of the season,
and
dog.
Laurel, the
Like,
room and Laurel, the word
Bro,
is
nigga,
spreading more and
loud.
more that your boy D'Amico may take Will Anderson with the second pick, bro. And that
I'm
makes
cool.
sense to me.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it
I'm good with it
because
too
you
if
know
I'm a
what?
Texas fan.
I'm not trying to. You know what? Even though I don't believe in tanking unless it's like the Astros who got 2 world titles, 2 world championships. I mean, if you're gonna tank for titles, I'm cool with it. But I'm not
Well,
trying
look
to.
at
I'm not.
Laurel, think about it this way. I don't
Yeah,
know who you picked with the second pick you had last year, the second number one. But look at it this
Derek.
way. If you
Uh,
take this kid Will Anderson, bro, you are
mhm.
looking at 2 cornerstones in 2 drafts.
Nigga, we don't know that. We don't know if that nigga
I'm
goddamn
saying if
Aaron
you
Donald.
do, I'm
We
saying if
don't
you
know if
do.
he. I mean, it is Will Anderson, Aaron Donald, bro, and Mace. We can talk on
No,
your platform in like
but
3 or 4 years, right?
but
But I
bro,
mean, uh,
what? I don't know what you talking about. I've been hitting them up here, bro. I don't know what you talking about.
nigga, you ain't hit on shit. Did you
I've
hit
been
on
hitting
Zach
them up
Wilson?
here, bro.
No,
No,
hey,
you
Mace.
never hit. How do
Mace,
you know?
you my nigga, but you love the
No,
shit out of
that's
you
wrong.
love
Like
the shit out of Zach Wilson, and Zach
Laurel, you are
Wilson ain't shit, bro.
Laurel, do not assassinate my character. I've been hitting them out of the park up here, bro.
What about Zach Wilson?
Let's see. I'm not even worried about that. If he's a bust, I'm wrong. I don't what you call it, sob if I'm wrong. I just take it like a man, take the hit like a man, keep it moving.
So,
How about Waddle?
if y'all could
Shut
bring
up.
in the hey, you know what? If the
How about
Miami
Phillips?
Dolphins, if
Shut up.
the Miami
That's for you,
Dolphins,
Mr. Miami.
if the Miami Dolphins can bring in like a young quarterback this offseason, and you got a choice between like Trey Lance, who hasn't showed shit, and Zach Wilson, who
Man,
hasn't
don't worry about
showed
Trey
a goddamn
Lance.
thing, who would you take, Mace?
I would take Trey Lance, but I'm with Itis and I let you walk out of the building. I would take Zach
You don't
Wilson
know.
because I know on this team right now, our coach will get the best out of him. Itis called you back in April. I thought he was nuts. He came up here in the middle of the night and he said, Mace, Tua's going to ball out this. I'm like, get the hell out of here. And then he said to me, remember, I'm always right. And I thought about it and I said right before the season started, I said, I think Tua's going to have a good year, fellas. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I think he's going to have a good year. And the reason why I said that, I was thinking in the back of my head what Itis said. See, I'm the type of guy, Laurel, But up here, and any guys can tell you this right here every night. That boy can tell you, Miami, Sean. I listen to what other people have to say. I don't go by what I say. But I'm gonna give my baby brother some love right now. When Big Money Sean tells me, hits my phone up and blows up my phone and tell me that something's going down, and I bring it up here, it goes down. That's a fact. If you was here Thursday afternoon, Laurel, I had an NBA draft special. What you're gonna hear in the background is my phone buzzing. Before ESPN got the trades, Sean got me the trades, bro. I did 31 trades up here Thursday afternoon, bro.
Hey, Mace, you know what I know right now? Hey, real talk. This is what I know right now.
Yeah.
If you're gonna beat anybody, you have to have a team to beat Pat Mahomes. So I'm not against taking Will Anderson, right?
Mhm.
I'm not against it because you got to have somebody on Pat Mahomes' ass all the time. Somebody disrupting everything. But
You mean like
you got to
my
have
defense did 2
but
years ago, Sean, and
but
gave
hold on,
everybody?
hold
I mean,
on.
not
Let me add
Sean.
this one thing. Let me add this
Yeah,
one
go
thing.
ahead. Go
But you
ahead.
have to have those linebackers that fly around. Even though Philly had them, they couldn't take Pat out of that run he had, bro. It's like he was. That's why I hate the Sean do this bullshit, bro. I mean, hey man, it don't matter unless you had that quarterback, dog. I mean, if you got that,
Laurel,
bro, you can have a
2020.
quarterback, man, bro.
We
You can
had
have a
we had the defense to beat Pat
Exactly.
Mahomes. Bro.
He's telling you what I was
We
about to say. Go ahead, Tess.
bro, we were finna smack him, dog. Like we had no quarterback to get to him, dog. Bro,
Mom,
that game was tailor made for us to beat him.
if
He
we
was
had a
hurt,
quarterback,
bro. He was hurt. We were gonna get in that ass, bro. They
if we had
spared his
a
bitch
quarterback,
ass.
we beat Kansas City out of Florida, bro.
hey man,
5
look,
sacks. Hold
hey,
on.
hey,
Let me
listen.
tell you the
Hold
numbers.
on, Mace. Hold
5
on, Mace.
sacks, 3 fumbles. Okay. How many interceptions? Oh, 3 interceptions, 2 forced fumbles on Mr. Magician, bro. Oh, what I
Hey,
said, Sean, was about what I said about you, family. I said that you are the best insider in the business. And you blew up my cell phone on Thursday afternoon, the trade deadline, 31 times, bro. And you was right every goddamn time, nigga.
hey, Mace. I don't know who drafted him. I don't know what round he went in, but Kansas City need to thank that little dude Riley, right? That guy who rushed fucking Purdy and fucked his goddamn that made him want to have fucking Tommy John surgery because of a fucking UCL fucking tear or whatever the fucking his elbow or whatnot, bro. Man, you gotta have somebody who picked those players. Who the fuck is Riley anyway, bro? That dude was in the backfield all fucking night, bro. You gotta have those horses, bro. That's why I'm hoping D'Amico, he know those guys. I mean, I'm happy about
Bro,
this
you
season,
was
dog.
impressed with
Hey,
Kansas City's defense last night, bro?
no, I wouldn't. But I'm talking about the Kansas City fans need to thank that dude Riley. I don't know his first name, but he played for the Eagles, right? He was the
Yeah.
guy who hit Purdy that fucked his elbow up,
Oh, okay. I know
right?
what you're talking about. The middle
Yeah.
linebacker.
No, he wasn't. It was Hassan Reddick.
Nah, it was Riley, bro.
It was Hassan Reddick. Go look at the play. I know. I watched the game and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is you blocking Hassan Reddick with a tight end, Tyler Croft? What the
No,
fuck
what
is this?
No, what I'm saying is who put the hit that knocked Purdy out the game. That's what I'm talking about.
Hass- Hassan Reddick. Look it up, bro. Pull it up right now, bro.
We might have to look that up. Mace, please look that up. I mean, I thought it was I think he number 7, right? I
Number
thought it was
7, Hassan
Yeah,
Reddick.
Tom Riddick.
oh, I got the names wrong then. My bad. Reddick. Okay.
I tell
Okay.
you, I remember that because I'm like, bro, this nigga was like the second leading sack after Bosa, bro. You don't block him with a fucking backup tight end. I'm gonna remember that.
I'm laughing because Mr. Miami puts Kansas City Chiefs defense garbage.
It don't matter as long as you had that
Basura.
quarterback, bro.
You damn
It
right,
doesn't
Laurel. And I
matter.
said that to my
It
mother last
doesn't
night.
matter.
Exactly. I told that to my mother last night. I told my mother, I said, look, he's losing right now. He gets the ball back in the second half. I said, watch what happens. That's exactly what
Bro,
happened.
with a broken ankle. You don't
And I
think we
told
would
my
have got
mother,
in that ass?
but
But
that's my mother.
if people think the Chiefs is just gonna go on some magical run, no, they're not gonna do that though.
Competition's
Hell
too tough in
no.
the
I
AFC.
keep hearing that they're gonna go on a 5-6 year run. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
But hold up though. As long as you have a quarterback, you
You're
know what that
always in
Nigga,
means?
Herbert.
championship contention.
Whoever has the ball last, it's always a chance.
Man, Herbert coming. Herbert coming. You already see Burrow don't see him. So he got
You
a
More,
really
chance
believe,
for it.
and
Carol?
that's
You
just the
really believe that
AFC.
Herbert's coming? You
Russell.
You
really
feel?
believe that?
I do, bro. Like he's too
Okay.
talented for them not to put a team around him. And if they
He
don't do it
has it. They
this
always
year,
hurt.
nah, bro. Like they got to get rid of that Keenan Allen shit. Get them a, you know what I'm saying? Like he's out of there, bro. Like he stay in the tub, so they
God.
gonna get rid of him.
Come,
You know what I'm
Sean.
saying?
The other wide receiver get hurt more than Keenan Allen though.
Yeah, Mike Williams.
Who's the other
That's
dude?
facts. Mike Williams. That's true.
They got to
Now
put a
hold up.
line around your boy, bro.
The thing
Or
about
let
Keenan
him
Allen,
go on
right?
free agent, bro. Let me
And
get
he
Can
him.
y'all
says he's hesitant about signing an extension. That was 2 weeks ago when I reported that.
can
That was an
y'all
injury
have
report.
can y'all have respect for a
Yeah,
nigga who
1%.
can y'all have respect for a nigga who run routes all day and get a bad hamstring, dog? I mean, come on, Tess. You ought to know about that, dog. I mean,
Yeah, look at him. Look at fucking the nigga in New Orleans. I told these niggas 3 years ago, he is not the best receiver in football. What's the boy name?
Oh, Mike, he used to play for
Mike,
Ohio State.
Mike Thomas. Remember, everybody thought Mike Thomas was the best receiver. I said, this slow
Yeah,
ass nigga, man,
well,
get out of here.
hold on. His numbers showed that he was the best.
Bro, he was getting force fed the
for 2
ball
3
by Drew
years.
Brees. Force
He
fed the
was
ball.
Drew Brees
10
was
yard.
he was feeding him like a motherfucker. He was that year.
Come on, man. 10-yard dig outs, 10-yard out routes. Get the fuck out of here. That is not the best receiver in the game.
And Sean, you know, I always appreciate you, brother. And you know that.
I told these niggas that 3 years ago. Where has he been since? 3 years ago. Fuck out of here. Yeah, 1 year.
No, he had more than 1 year. I mean, Ohio State is like wide receiver, you dog. They pump the
I
talent out. You gotta
I
stop.
get it, but out of all the receivers that came out of there, he's the slowest one.
I
Yeah,
totally
he
agree.
is. Yeah, you're right. He is. I mean, that's not dispute. He's not a track star.
And where he's been the
Come on,
last 3
bro.
years.
Come
He
on, in the
got hurt,
tub.
man. He got hurt,
In the
bro.
tub 3
That's
years
right.
ago,
By
they
the
That,
way,
phasing him out, bro.
that goes to show you. That goes to show you how great Drew Brees is. That was making him look like a track star.
You
Yeah,
feel me?
true. By the
This
way,
force
Sutton.
pumping him the ball.
Yep.
Hey, but hold up. They were one fucked up ass play from going to Super Bowl, bro.
That's true. And they blew it against our good friend Kirk Cousins.
No, they didn't blow it. They didn't blow it. They got robbed. Like
No,
real
that's
talk.
the Saints. That's the Saints. I mean,
That's
excuse
what
me.
we're talking about.
That's the
We talking
Rams.
about
Kirk
Michael.
Cousins.
We talking about Michael Thomas team. So
Yeah,
I'm
that was the
saying,
team that got robbed against the Rams. The Rams went to the Super
yeah.
Bowl because of that shit. I'm talking about a year later when Minnesota went in there and Kirk Cousins threw the touchdown pass to Rudolph in overtime to beat them, bro. In
Hey man, as long as
2019.
you there, bro. As long as you there, I mean, it's all good. If you there, if you in the talks every year with those teams, you there, right? So
You're right
I'm
about the
cool with it.
quarterback, though. But then again, they was talking about today about they were saying in the NBA you need superstars to win, and I'm like saying, bro, look at the 2004 Pistons. They had no superstars in that team. Yo, Tess, we love you, bro. Yeah, you have no superstars in that team. Let me turn around, get you guys that Denver game. There we go. All right, Denver's up 65-62 in the third. I was gonna say, yo, bro, you're right about what you say, Laurel, about the quarterback. You're right. That's why Miami ain't going nowhere.
I mean, y'all got a chance though, bro.
Not with him at quarterback.
You're right
It's not
about
because
that, but
he
you still
sucks.
have.
It's because he gets hurt. He did show you when he's healthy, he could put numbers up.
Did they actually get her
25
back?
and-
My bad. What was you saying?
No, I said that with Tua, at least when he's healthy, he's proven he could put good numbers up. His problem is now he's one hit away.
Yeah.
And that's a sad way to play the rest of your career.
And then get
Yeah.
an actual evaluation on Thompson. He's not the guy.
No, I think if Miami doesn't sign a very good backup, we're not talking Andy Dalton or what's that guy? Case Keenum here. I'm talking about somebody like Garner Minshew in there. Then you know they're gonna go with Skylar Thompson as the backup. And like I said, if he's gonna be the backup, number 2, let him have all the snaps in preseason. Tua knows how to throw to those guys. He don't have to prove himself. It's the same damn offense. You don't need to prove himself. Just let Skylar get used to being with the first team. That's it. And we'll see. I'm just waiting. See, I judge my teams who I'm going to pick by free agency. And that's why last year, like the Eagles, the Niners, and the Vikings, I said all 3 of those teams have big years. They all did. Right, Mr. Miami? Put a 1 in the chat. I also told that boy. I told that boy, I said watch Green Bay. Don't draft that nigga. No receivers for those 2 picks.
Hey, yo, Mace, check this out.
And they did it. Like,
Go ahead, Lon.
Hey, yo, Mace, check this out. Hey, Vader, what will it take for you to be happy because Higgins is gone, bro? I mean, for you to be like, all right, I understand. We got Chase, we got Burrow. What would it take for you to be like, what kind of compensation would you be looking for?
I want that first round pick.
They'll give it to you.
I want it.
They'll give it to you because they may end up with 3.
And it makes sense.
So-
It makes sense for both teams. I get why Green Bay wants T. Higgins or any other team. He's a number 1 receiver. The Bengals are very, very fortunate to have such a talented wide receiver core. You see what
The
happened?
reason why they're doing it, according to the stories, they're going to give number 9 a huge payday.
Mhm.
Number 9's about to get paid.
Yeah, he is.
Mike Brown is not fooling around with that.
Not at all. Herbert's up next too. His contract's coming up.
Yep. Laurel's gone later family. According to Jordan Schultz. Let me hear this. Wait. Michael Sicker's name. I heard a lot of buzz during the Super Bowl. He will be so much better once he's in offense that designs routes to Green Bay, Cincinnati, and Kansas City, but they got what's his face? Any other team you think that boy for Michael Sickie?
Man,
Seattle?
that'd be crazy, man. Cincinnati be wild, man. But I keep hearing that, like I was saying earlier, I keep hearing they like Hurst too. They really like Hurst for some reason.
Jordan Love is not going to Houston, Texas.
Hey, bro, here's the reason that's so important about that quarterback.
Good.
You know, Cincinnati could have had all that same talent they have, right? It wouldn't have meant anything if they didn't have Joe Burrow, bro. It would all be for naught. I mean, and I think a lot of people got to realize that, man. That's why I'm like, Pat Mahomes can fix so many problems with that defense. Tom Brady did a lot of things with limited wide receivers, right? He did a lot of things with like a leaky ass defense at times. Because you can see now, okay, how talented is Bill Belichick? You can see it right now. So who fixed all those problems, bro? I mean, you gotta have a quarterback, man.
I buy that, bro. And like I just said before, when me and Dad was just talking about what Gilsicki will go, bro. I mean, how can I say this? The blessing that Cincinnati has is that 3 of the last 4 years, Joe Burrow has played in the biggest game in all of football: the college national championship, a Super Bowl, and was robbed 2 weeks ago of an AFC title and another trip to the Super Bowl. In other words, the biggest games don't phase him, and those quarterbacks don't come every day. Mahomes is the best in my opinion. I've been saying that for the longest. But Joe Burrow, when the lights are on, nothing phases that boy. Nothing. He's cold as ice, bro.
And now I think that just to give you some pushback, Larry, that now the focus is on defenses, especially like the Bengals defense. They're trying to build a Mahomes-proof defense. They're one of the few defenses that show that they could actually get to him.
Yep.
Hold up, nigga. They gave up 35 fucking points yesterday, dog. Come
No,
on.
that's the Eagles. He's talking about the Bengals.
But okay, the Bengals. Okay. You guys have a nice defense, but now I think going into next year, that locker room, the coach has to bring that locker room back together. I hope he's a strong-minded dude, bro. But man, that locker room might be in flux next year, dog. I mean,
agree. If you heard the comments from some of those players who are starters on that defense, they kept all saying it going back in the locker room. Why the F did he shove that guy out of bounds?
I give you a 5th-round draft pick for Osai. Get him off the team. Let those guys have it like they were. But I mean, bro, you have to have a strong presence in that room. That's like, I mean, you crushed a lot of guys' dreams with that one little push. But I mean, but the Chiefs been getting calls all year, bro. Everybody know that, man.
Right, and they gonna continue to get them.
Yep.
That ain't gonna stop.
Nope. As long as that pretty light-skinned brother is the quarterback, with that young family he has and the gorgeous short white wife he has, and I'm not being racist, I'm telling the truth. They're gonna milk him. And he's making $540 million on his deal, but this started last year, so you got 8 more years.
Hey, yo, Mace, this is not this conversation. I just want to make a comment. Do you know that comment they say about breeding out your genes or whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, his kids look like total white kids.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, they don't have no tint in their skin, bro. It's just like the motherfucking kids white, Pat.
Just like their mama and their grandmama. White. Right. Yeah. I'm not being racist. It's facts what we're talking about. The bottom line is, to get back to the football, Mahomes is the poster boy. Like Iman said last night, they passed the torch from Brady to him.
Yeah.
And the Josh Allen experiment, what the league really wanted, is down the toilet.
Oh, you know what? And that's why I want to say fuck you, Mace, right? Hey, check this out, Vader. Mace says that Bryce Young is too small. He doesn't like him, right?
Okay. No, I don't.
But the guy coming up in the draft, Will Levis, right? He's the bigger guy. He's the prototypical guy, right? Quarterback. He's been hurt his entire college career.
Bro, I don't like Will Levis.
No, that's not what I'm saying, though. But I'm saying Bryce is a smaller guy, never gets hurt, right? Missed one game. Will Levis is the bigger guy, stays hurt all the time.
You know damn well, Laura, why the NFL is propping Will Levis. Cut it out. You know it. I know it.
What was that white boy who went to Chicago?
Injury prone, but he definitely, for that, they had that one winning streak where they got in the top 10. He stayed healthy both of those seasons.
Trubisky?
No, Levis.
No, he's asking about the quarterback while I was in Chicago. Trubisky?
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you about these little flash in the pan guys like Mitch Trubisky, right? Yep. Bro, they gonna get a white boy a little bit of more grace than they do, the black guys. And
it's true.
So, Mace, why don't you like Bryce Young? Because he's just too little, bro? I mean, what was
up, bro? That's it. Other than that, the kid can ball. He proved it this year when he got hurt, bro.
The one thing I will say about Bryce Young is that he has great vision, though. That Texas game where he spun out of like 2 or 3 blitzes.
I hate to say this, but he needs to go to a team like He needs to go to a team that has. He needs to go to a team that has what you call it, bro. He needs to go to a team that has an offensive line. Where he needs to go to.
Every quarterback needs an offensive line.
No, but he needs an offensive line.
Right. And Chicago still got the number 1 pick. They ain't.
Hey, baby girl, Toya is in the house.
Hi, Macy Pooh.
How you doing, baby?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to come say hi. My dad came to visit me this weekend, and I thought it would be nice to say hi to you and introduce him to your show. We are listening, and so I just wanted to say hi.
I appreciate that. Tell your dad I said hello.
I sure will.
And we miss you too.
Aw.
We do.
And you know what? And you know what, Mace? I have to say something. Hello, Toya. Philly sucks. Not Philly. New Jersey sucks. I mean, it's like I'm glad you got I hope you had your father out of Jersey. I hope he's down south with you because the South is way better than New Jersey.
Dad, he's going right back to Jersey tomorrow. He don't want to stay in Texas.
That's right. He wants to be.
Wow.
He wants to be back home, but he went down there to see his
Hey,
little
man.
girl.
Hey, man, I went to Jersey, man. Jersey's a fucking shithole with all those
No.
row houses and shit, bro. I mean, listen, I'm just
There are
trying to keep
not
it
row
real.
houses in Jersey. Where you
listening,
at?
bro? Cut the language.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But you can
Paul,
continue to
Paul.
say that Jersey's a crap hole. You can say that.
I mean, Jersey is a shithole, but it's not row houses.
Okay, row houses, that's Baltimore, right? Okay, I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay, but
We got projects in Jersey.
okay, projects.
Yeah.
I was riding, but I'm looking like, damn, these front yards are like 2 feet or whatever. I mean,
think your attitude would change if you go where Melody lives down in
If
South
you
Jersey.
also, if you go where I grew up, which is Montclair, which is the suburbs, 20 minutes outside of Manhattan.
Yes, it is.
But in the hood, yes, those front yards are very short. So yeah, it just depends on where you go.
He wants to
Great
go
pizza,
down to
bro.
where Melody
Might
lives
be
in
a
the
shithole.
palatial. He wants to go down where Melody lives in
South
the
Jersey?
in the palatial estate she's living in, and see
Mm.
nothing but good-looking women jogging at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's what Laura wants to see.
Well, shout out to you, Laura. I hope
well,
you get that.
well, it's been a long time, Toya. So, what are those bitch ass Giants gonna do next year? Oh,
Oh.
hold up, Toya's father, if he's listening. We're interested in the weak ass Giants, and
No,
the weak.
no, this is Mace Taggart's YouTube channel. He does sports, and someone named Lauro is asking you about the Giants. For some reason, he must think you're a Giants fan. Nothing.
Well, who is he a fan of? Do he like sports?
He loves sports.
What team does he like? Laura's
He can't
asking.
see you.
No, but what team your dad likes?
What you need to know?
He wants to know what football team you like, sir.
What you need to know about sport?
Excuse me?
What team do you like
What
in
you need to
football?
know about sports?
What's your team? What's your team, bro? What's your team?
That's beside the point. What do you know about sports? I need to know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your father is very spry. He's up
Yes,
on it.
he
I'm
is.
sorry, Toya. I
He
thought your
really
father
is.
might be elderly. He got that
Nah, he
spice
ain't
to
no
him. All right.
slouch.
Yeah,
See
okay.
what happens, Laura, when you make a fool out of you and me?
I get it.
Oh,
Oh
sir,
no, we
I
can.
apologize. That wasn't
No,
me. It's my platform, but I apologize.
Listen,
mate, no apologies needed. We just trying to see who he roots for, bro.
listen. On your approach, never apologize. Just be careful on your approach. So,
I get it.
yeah.
Laura, do you understand what you mean? Remember, this is up here in New York. This is not Texas, bro.
Yeah, Mace.
Yeah,
Listen,
they're from New
I
York.
understand that my edges might be a little bit rough. I understand that, so I get it. So I
I'm
get
gonna
it.
leave that alone. Sir, you
We
can
just,
argue with him.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
saying.
keep my mouth shut.
My approach might be a little bit rough sometimes. I'm just trying to figure out who he root for as a team. Who
Yeah,
you a
Who's
fan of?
trying to tell you?
who
It's
is your
none of your
football
damn
team?
business who he roots for.
thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
I mean, this is a sports platform, so I want to go in on your team, whoever you root for.
But
That's it.
he's not letting you know. It's none of your business, bro. What this subway means? I'm from up here. I understand the man. Leave him alone. Enjoying spending time with his little girl.
I ain't asking you who your team is. So
I'm a Dolphins fan, sir.
keep
Tell me
going.
what team you like, Laurel.
I root for Team Toya. I mean, I would like to take her on a little date or something. I mean,
Apologize.
and I would like to show her a nice time on the town. I might bring her down here to Houston, and we can have a good
Oh,
time.
you are hanging yourself, bro.
I just said I was Team Toya, bro. I
Time
mean,
out. Let's do a
Your
question.
father don't want to hear that.
Time out.
Yes, sir. He's all yours. I'm staying out of this.
I thought we were talking about sports.
I
Not
ain't
me,
never
sir.
hear
I
Laurel
keep on my
talking
mouth
like
shut. I
this.
Are we
apologize.
trying to treat Twitter as a sport?
Ooh,
I mean, I did that. I mean, I did ask a
I'll
question.
be right back, sir.
I'm
Okay,
I
asking,
apologize.
are we talking
I
about
asked
Toya, I'm
sports?
sorry.
We were talking about sports, right?
Yeah, we were. I did ask a question, and you
Yeah.
weren't
So how
interested.
you bring Toya into it? Is she your sport? What's going on?
No,
Hey,
I mean,
Laurel.
this is a space
Help me
where we.
understand, please. Please. We were talking
Okay,
about sports. You asked me about
okay.
a team, my team, and I said, we're not talking about you. Let's go into sports. What you want to know about sports. And you talking about Toya.
No, I asked you what was your favorite team.
And I said that. I said you said that. And then you brought up, if I'm speaking to the right one, you brought up Toya.
You're talking to the right one.
Is she your favorite
I'll be right
sport?
back.
No, but May said that you said it doesn't matter what my favorite team is, right?
Hold on, back up. Basically, just go by what I said. Never mind what May said. Go by what I said.
Okay, so I asked you what your favorite team is, and you said don't worry about that.
No, I did not say that.
Okay, so sir, what's your favorite team?
Again, I said, if you ask me a question about sports, let's go on to that question. Let's talk about sports. And now you're trying to deflect when I asked you about, we talking about sports, and you said Toya.
Okay, what I was trying to do was make the conversation relative to your region. That's it. That's what I was trying to do when I asked what's your favorite team, because this platform it goes across many different regions, right? So we talk about everybody's home team. That's why I asked you what's your team. And because you're from Jersey, right? I don't know if you root for the Giants, the Jets, the Mets, the Dodgers. I mean, not the Dodgers, the Yankees, or anybody. I don't know because it's like a tight little space up there. I know how you guys feel, and you might even root for the goddamn Philadelphia Eagles or the. I mean, so I don't know. I mean, that region is kind of like tricky. Y'all are so close down there. I mean, I'm just asking. I was trying to get to know what was your team. That's why I asked the question. So forgive me if it didn't come across as eloquent as a Northeasterner would put it off. Sorry. With Southern, with country, we get to the point down here. Toya knows that because she's been in
You
Dallas.
ain't get to the point. You hold, time out. You ain't get to the point because you was asking a question and we was talking about sports. You would get to the exact question you was asking about sports. You went all the way around. Because
No,
you
I
asking
asked you
about
what your
sports, you
team
asked
was
a question.
initially.
No. You asked about sports. So
Yeah.
if you got a
Yeah.
question about sports, not a team, but sports, ask the question.
Okay, I got it. So with the current landscape right now, do you think any team can deal without having a quarterback that's at the top of the league, or would you rather build the team around and then add a quarterback? So would you rather have that top-notch guy? Would you rather have I mean, like if you're picking first in the draft, would you rather build your team, or would you rather build your team and then add a quarterback? Mace, did I ask that question perfectly or not? You want to add something into it?
Ask that question. I just came back.
Okay, what I want to know is how would he build the team? Quarterback first, or build the team and then add the quarterback?
Build the team, then add the quarterback.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not asking you. I'm
Now,
asking.
Mace, you are right. You build the team before you build the quarterback.
Thank you, sir.
aw.
I respect my elders, so hey.
No, he's right. He's 100% right.
I appreciate
What's
that,
just
sir.
having a
Thank you.
quarterback, but you had nothing around it.
That's what I told him his team should do.
But
Get the best
my
defensive
theory,
player at 2,
okay,
and somebody at 12.
my opinion is it's so hard to find a quarterback. If you have a chance to get one, you should, because we can see how one quarterback can deal with our having defensive ends, how one quarterback can let Tyreek leave and he still wins. So what's more important, the team around him or the actual guy? Because Tyreek left and they won the Super Bowl. So what's more important? I mean, that's my opinion about. I mean, that's how I feel about it.
Well, let me ask you this: if you draft that top-notch quarterback, so to speak, and you don't have players around him, how far are you going to go? How far do you expect to go
Okay,
within a
Mace.
short period of time?
Hey, Mace. I would like for you to look up something. What were the Kansas City Chiefs defensive stats this year? Where did they rank against the run, against the pass, and
I'll
overall
get it
against
for
points?
you.
Okay. And I think this is going to prove why I think you got to have a quarterback.
But you got to remember something, Laurel. The Chiefs were a perennial playoff team. They had to give up the ranch to go get Mahomes at 12.
And you know what, Mace? I'm gonna back up even further because Kansas City was that playoff team when they had Trent Green. They was drafting players and put them in place all the way up until they got Mahomes. So they had players in place so they can execute on getting to the playoffs and winning. So it doesn't make sense to get to the playoff just for the simple sake of getting to the playoffs.
You're right.
Hey, you know what? No disrespect, sir. So if you were the GM of the Giants, right? I know you're up there in that region. Are you willing to give Saquon Barkley $75 million guaranteed?
For how many years?
75 is 75, and it's gonna be guaranteed. We can say 5 years, but I don't think he's gonna last the whole 5 years. But I mean, with his injury history, how much would you be?
I'm laughing at what you said because running backs don't get no more. They don't get them type of contracts anymore.
But Saquon is Saquon. So
Yeah,
I mean,
he's not the best running back I ever seen. So okay.
are you willing to let him walk?
Well, I was willing to let him test the market.
Got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hey, my bad that we started off at a impasse and whatnot.
No, don't do that. Don't do
No,
that.
I gotta do it because I'm respecting Toya.
You got any more
Toya,
questions?
no, I would love to touch to ask the Northeast what kind of like theory y'all got going on. Okay, I got another question. Do you feel like the Houston Astros cheated? This is a big question that goes on around this space. How you feel about that?
Okay, let me ask you this then.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to do that because you ask a
You
question, you're going
should.
to answer a question with a question. So
Okay.
what I'll say is, it doesn't matter if they cheated or not because you still have to play the game.
My man.
And if your talent isn't good enough to win a game, then damn it, you don't deserve to win.
Well, sir, I'm from Houston, and I agree 100% what you're saying. Mace, I love this guy.
I mean, that's across the board in sports to me. If you ain't got the talent to win, you don't deserve to win. But at the same time, if you get caught cheating by, whatever league you're in, standards, then you should get fined for it.
My brother Cadeson says running backs aren't worth those contracts anymore. I do agree with that.
I mean, not anymore, but yet
family.
still, a quarterback can't win. A quarterback can't win a championship by himself alone. No. That's what I'll say. Because quarterback can't get through a whole season by himself alone. So, you gotta value the running back. I came from my era is running backs damn near ran the league. So,
right.
Hey, hey,
Okay, but yeah, running backs ran the league back in the day.
hey, check this out, Mace. I remember a game. I don't remember the running back's name, right? But he looked over at the sideline when he was like gassed or whatnot, right? Oh, it was one of the Cowboys running backs. I don't remember his name, but he was the guy who was the bridge guy between Emmett and Zeke, right? The best guy between Emmett and Zeke, right? And he looked over at the sideline at Bill Parcells like he was gassed, ready to get out the game. And Bill Parcells had a fucking rant on the fucking sideline, like, bitch, what the fuck you looking over here for? Run that ball.
Oh,
No, no, no. Sawyer understands harsh language. I mean, come on, man, get off of it. What I'm trying to say is they used to
I apologize for that, sir.
what I'm
That's
trying
all
to say
right.
is
We're good.
they used to run running backs in the ground back in the day, right? And I think we all get that. And the thing is now is a running back can't get paid because after his first contract. So a guy like Tony Pollard, right? He's like screwed right now. I mean, if he wouldn't have gotten hurt, he's still 4 years in and he wants a new contract, right? And what Talia's father said is like he grew up in the days of running backs being valued. And I asked him, the first question I asked him, would you pay Saquon? And I really want to know this opinion from like a lot of people. Like running backs are you know, they are the backbone of the team. Everybody wants a running game, but
I, I I I would say that running backs are still valued. They should be still valued. I'll say that. But in the days of pay the quarterback and give him the whole fucking boatload of money, I don't agree with that. I honestly don't agree with that. Fucking Russell Wilson.
mm-hmm.
I don't agree with that. I really don't. I mean, really, defenses win championships.
But that's why I ask you, how much would you open up that purse for Saquon right now, man?
Well, here's the thing. What I would do is I would put down a number for him. Either he takes it or he does. That's why I said I let him test the market. I will put down a number for him. Either he takes it or he doesn't. Go test the market. Because you can actually get a running back, close to what he does and finish out the season.
You can hope to get one.
You can get one because nobody values running backs no more. So you can get one.
I agree with you, sir.
So you can get one.
You can get one.
Hold up. So y'all trying to say that running backs shouldn't get paid no more? I mean, I just want to
Nobody
get it
Not
clear.
big money, not crazy ass money, like $20 million. Hell no.
Nobody said that.
No. He's asked the question, sir, not you.
No, I'm just trying to. I mean, it kind of feels that way because every now and then you get that one guy who's just that. I mean, he's that deal. I mean, because
Look at
like
Tennessee.
with my pick, like right now, like Mace, we had a second pick and a 12th pick, right?
Yes, sir.
And there's a running back named Bijan Robinson out of University of Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we already have Damian Pierce. So running backs can change. We saw how Deebo Samuels, even though he's technically a wide receiver, and Christian McCaffrey, and they had the other draftee that they picked like early in the draft last year, right? I mean, that's a position that you need, and the league is actually changing, bro. So it's like, yes, you need running backs. You just can't run them into the ground and take everything out of them in their first couple of years, running them 400 times a season. You can't really do that. So the league is actually changing, man. So I mean, does anybody say you drafted a tight end too early? We don't value tight ends. Is anybody saying that?
I mean, they use tight ends differently now. They use the tight ends more than use running backs, I should say, compared to when I used to, was actually into the sport of football. But now I just want to watch a good game.
I feel you. So to me, to me, and how you've answered that, it seems like you actually value running backs, right? But I'm just
You know
saying,
why? I'll say that because I know what they go through. I know what they go. I know what they go through just to get to the league. I mean, feeling unvalued and everything, and just to get to the league, and then given like a minimum contract, and partially guaranteed, and then after 3-4 years, you're done.
Mm-hmm. Because
So
to me, it basically feels like people are saying like running backs don't mean that much or they wear out so fast. But look, dude, you're not gonna go anywhere unless you have a running game. And that's basically how I feel. So I understand they might get screwed on the second contract, but if I'm a running back, right? Like Bijan Robinson, right? If I go to the Houston Texans next year and I rush for 14,000 yards, what the league is telling me, I should hold out and not play again ever in life until you give me a second contract right now. I mean, because that's what everybody is telling me right now. Because you're saying if I run for 1,400 yards, 1,600 yards, 1,700 yards, by the time my second contract is up, you're not going to pay me. Am I right or wrong?
I mean,
Heard.
I haven't followed it that close, so I couldn't tell you whether or not. But at that point, you do need to pay him. You need to compensate him. I should say. I don't know if it's clauses in the contract, but you need to compensate the person.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is this: the last guy who got paid on the second contract was Zeke. Hey, Mace, how has Zeke performed since his last second contract?
Not too good, family.
Not too. I mean, it hasn't been too good. So, and that's why I asked you the question because Saquon is up, and Saquon has rebounded from injuries, but like Zeke got like top running back money this last contract,
But
and he
you know
hasn't
what?
done.
You know what too though. You know what I noticed too. Also, like you said, okay, you mentioned earlier, you don't want to overutilize the running back. But now in today's football, offensive football, they don't utilize the running back the way they used to. They don't. So okay, you're gonna pay this man a whole bunch of money, and then you're gonna shorten his amount of carries per game. I mean, do you blame the running back because he's not performing the way you expect him to perform? Not to say Zeke fits that category, but are you?
Cage, you're right. It's a pass-heavy league now.
It is much better because everybody want to see them score.
Yep.
You know,
For fantasy football purposes.
yes, yep.
And Manzano, the running back before them in the middle of Elliott and Emmett was DeMarco Murray.
That guy, he looked over at Bill Parcells, and Bill Parcells looked at him like, "You better not look over here." I mean, it was like because they were like running him into the ground like Emmett, and that was when Emmett got hurt or whatnot, right? And bro, you know how savage it was. You saw what the NFL did to Earl Campbell's life, dog. Even though Earl made a salary, right?
That's when football was football. Yeah, that's when football was football.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's around. Sir is around my time period, so we saw the same things.
Yeah, that's when football was football.
Yeah, right.
That was.
Were you a big fan of sir? Were you a big fan of Larry Zonka and Mercury Morris in them?
Without a doubt, Jim Kidd, yes, sir.
A man after my own heart.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was.
Yeah, and for me, I'm going to say this, and I'm not sure if you guys all agree with this, but I think the traditional bell cow running back is starting to become extinct in the NFL. It's more running back by committee now. Most teams are doing running back by committee now. You don't really see a lot of bell cow.
That's true.
Hold up,
so true.
I got a question for Toya's
what
dad.
do you do when you have that bell cow though? If you had that bell cow,
you know what happens when you have that bell? You lose Super Bowls. Hence, we'll pass it on a 2-yard line in Seattle instead of giving it to Marshawn Lynch.
Wait, actually, they won the Super Bowl with Marshawn. They won the Super Bowl with Marshawn, I thought.
Huh?
I thought Seattle won that Super Bowl with
He's
Marshawn.
talking about the infamous play
Yeah.
where Marshawn
No,
should
they
get the ball, yard and a half
won.
out to win the back-to-back Super Bowls, and instead, Mr. Company Man listened to my good friend Daryl Bevel and threw a pick in the end zone.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Hey,
Hey,
hold
can you
up,
do me a
hold up, hold up,
favor?
hold up, wait.
Can you explain? Hold up, Lara. Can you please explain to young Tony how great of a wide receiver Paul Warfield was?
Oh God. I'll just say this. If he played in today's game, he would definitely be top 5.
Number one.
I know this is a hard choice, sir. Who do you prefer, Drew Pearson or Warfield?
Stop it. Stop.
I know he doesn't
Stop.
get it.
Stop.
The better
Yeah, he doesn't
question,
get it.
Tony, is
He doesn't get it.
who was better all time, Warfield or Rice? That should be the question.
Warfield or who?
Rice.
Jerry.
That's you. Go ahead, sir.
You know what?
There you
my
go.
My man who's asking me right now about, okay, back in the day when Warfield played,
shit,
the average passing was 15 passes per game. Average 15 at the most. At the most.
Mm-hmm.
When Jerry played, what they averaged? 25, 30 passes a game.
And once T.O. got into the league, it was
a running game with Jerry.
Big
it
difference.
Changed once what's his face? Kurt Warner blew up.
Yeah, big difference.
That's when they went to that pass happy football.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I have a question right now, and I think Toya might love this because she gonna hear it, right? Man, I'm gonna stump you on a question, Toya's father, and I really want to know best scrambling quarterback. Does Fran Tarkenton, should he even be in the conversation of these young guys these days? As far as like scrambling around,
he's the best one I've ever seen.
Yeah, I would say him and Greasy.
you
He's the best one I've ever seen.
Come on, man! Stop it, man! Stop!
That was
Come
facts,
on, bro.
Laurel.
Actually, I would put Captain America on that list too.
Who?
Captain America, Staubach, too.
Who is that? Who is that, Mazzano?
His name is who is Roger Staubach? Are you serious, Laurel?
No. I mean, okay. I'm sorry.
That was his
I'm not
nickname
old enough
because
to have ever heard that.
That was his nickname
What's up,
when
JSP?
he
Good to
came
see
into
you.
the league.
Roger the Dodger.
All right, hold up, man. Fuck all this. So you telling me that Fran Tarkenton is a better runner of the ball than Lamar Jackson? Come on.
You did
No
not.
jersey.
You didn't present that question that way. You said a scrambler. That's what you said.
Okay, scrambler.
And I said Fran Tarkenton was the best I've seen.
I say him, Greasy, and Staubach with the 3 best I ever seen.
Yeah, because
wait a minute. You know what?
Staubach had the nickname Roger the Dodger.
That's right.
Don't forget Michael Vick.
No. I'm talking about scrambling. I ain't talking about running with the ball. I'm talking about scrambling. That's what.
Okay,
that's
you know what? You know what? He's
Michael
right.
Vick is not in that league, bro.
You know what? He's right.
Would you say? Would you guys say?
No, Mazzano. He's right because scrambling means run side to side, like horizontally, right? It doesn't mean going vertically.
That's right.
It doesn't mean going vertically.
Because when you scramble, when you scramble, it's not put down as a rushing attempt.
Exactly.
Would you consider Aaron a scrambler or
no? Hold up, Mazzano. I got a better one. Tom Brady. Then I think Tom Brady has the most pocket presence of any quarterback in NFL history. He slides left to right better than anybody in NFL
I never
history.
seen. Oh, you mean moving the pocket left to right?
Yeah. Moving the pocket, sliding left to right as far as avoiding like hits. So if we want to talk about
what you said about Paul Warfield, he's on point. Yeah, they don't understand how great he was.
No, they don't.
My man in 5 years in Miami averaged 23 yards a catch.
Who the fuck knows who Paul Warfield is, Mace? Come on,
those who know football.
His dad does. We saw him growing up play the game.
No, and for me, the greatest receiver I've seen was T.O. T.O.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't have an argument with T.O.
No, we'll respect that.
Yeah, I don't got no argument with T.O. I don't got an argument with what's his face either.
Or Calvin.
No, I don't care about him. Who was with T.O.? Because Randy Moss. I don't got a problem with him either.
Mm.
I got a problem with him.
Well,
want
those
him the
guys didn't
greatest
run
thing?
all the routes. They didn't run every route, and you guys know it. They did not run every route. Those guys was known for those 9 routes, especially Randy. Randy could
Well, Paul
outrun.
Warfield ran every route.
Well,
Trust me on that.
Randy could out.
And also you got to remember, Warfield ran routes when you could crack the motherfucker coming across the middle.
Hell yeah.
I don't know that guy. Is that guy white?
No, he's not.
Look, regardless of what color he is, he played in the NFL when anything went.
That's right. Football was football.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Mason. Now I'm in a conversation with all the younger guys, right? And it's a thing. Like Steph Curry would not be Steph Curry if he was playing in the 80s.
With the
And I
handshake
get
is.
that. I get it. The hand checks, you could rough somebody up or whatnot. I get it. But we have new rules now. So we're talking about wide receivers who got roughed up going down the field. They can get grabbed by the collar and shoved down to the ground, but they still got their catches or whatnot. I mean, so it's hard to compare eras to eras. It's hard.
It is.
And Laura, we're under. Actually, Paul Warfield was a fast receiver too. He.
That's what we were trying to say.
He was a mixture of everything. He wasn't just a great route runner. He wasn't
top
just a
5
speed guy.
right now.
He was number 2 all time with Rice. NFL Network did that. He was number 2.
Sir, for you, who is the greatest tight end?
The greatest
Not
tight
based
end?
on stats.
Oh,
Based on just pure talent.
pure talent. That's hard. That's really hard.
A lot of people say Kellen Sr.
Kellen Winslow?
Yep.
He was a great tight end. Kellen Winslow, Dave Casper.
Don't mention Russ Francis, please.
I won't mention him because.
Well, goddamn, when y'all gonna say Shannon Sharp, dog? I mean, come on.
He was okay. He was okay. He was undersized, but at the time, But
How
again,
about Chip Mandish?
Like you said all around. I mean, blocking and everything. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Pittsburgh had a tight end who was real good all around, but he wasn't utilized as much because he had a Hall of Fame lineup.
You talking about Heath?
Reggie Cunningham?
Benny Cunningham. Yes.
Benny
I
Cunningham.
thought he's talking about, but what's his name? Heath Miller or something?
No,
but he's
Benny
talking about
Cunningham.
somebody man, look, man, y'all got to get out the stone. Can we bring it into the 90s and the 2000s?
You can come
at least
up
a
here
little bit,
anytime
bro?
and
No, but
go back memory lane, man.
I mean, can we go into the 90s and 2000s at least, bro?
I mean, if you ask it all the time, we got to take into account that how the game changed and how the game was. We got to take into account.
People forget that.
But y'all leaving out the 90s and the 2000s, bro. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, somebody has to be better than those guys. I mean, right?
Gronk.
Gronk.
You know what the problem with your argument is?
See,
those guys played when football was football. Not these guys now, but everything is soft for them to play football.
Right. And besides, a lot of tight ends don't block now. So
Mike Gesicki, yeah.
So it's hard to say.
Yep.
It's weird. A lot of people don't bring up John Mackey a lot.
Right, John Mackey. Yup.
Hold up. Manzano, how old are you? Like 38, 39?
No, I know this because my friend's father's a Bears fan. He talked about Mackey.
Manzano, you better stop with the sports history. Listen, what they're going to do is say LeBron James is not a top 5 player of all time, and you cannot ask these guys this question ever, dog. What they're going to say, bro, it's going to be age bias regardless of what it is, dog.
You
cannot you know what?
OG, you in the building, man.
Since you brought up basketball, let me ask y'all this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, my friends and I, we were talking about Allen Iverson versus Kyrie Irving.
To me, that's no contest, but go ahead.
Who you go with? Not me, but
I'm going with AI, no question.
All my friends was like AI would hate Kyrie. All of them. They said Kyrie.
Hold up. What about this? What about Kyrie with no injuries? would you say the same thing?
Allen Iverson
No.
had the heart, bro.
That's right. Facts. Allen
Hold up.
Iverson.
Hold up. Okay,
Allen Iverson had a chance to go win with LeBron. He said no.
I got something for y'all. I got something for y'all.
Captain of my ship, and he went
Okay.
down like that.
I got something for y'all.
And AI was #1 pick out of best draft class ever, supposedly.
Kyrie was also #1 pick.
Yeah, but Kyrie didn't
Best
win him
draft
with
class
Kemba Walker.
ever.
Come on, Laurel.
That was the best draft class ever. they
Because
said.
of Kobe?
You
Kobe
think
came out in the draft.
sir,
Yeah.
let me
I
ask you
mean,
a
I'm
question.
just saying. I mean, that's the best draft class, and I give it to you. But
Sir, let me ask you a
it's the
question.
best draft class because Kobe, and you
Hold up, back up.
Stop
You
Stop
think
it.
that 96 draft? Hold on, sir. There's a question for you. You think that 96 class was better than 84?
No,
No.
that's what they're saying.
Hell no.
No, they're saying
84.
that's the best draft class
84 was
Wow, I'm thinking
1984.
84.
84 will
You know,
forever
no,
go
hold
down
on.
as the
But
best
you know what?
draft.
I'll
But
say this
that's not what he was
before
saying.
y'all
That's not what he was
respond.
saying, Mace. That's
Before
not what he
y'all
was saying.
respond, I'll say in '84, what made that class that class booty was Sam Booty.
Oh, it don't matter. You had Akeem Olajuwon. You had
Barkley
Michael
was in that
Jordan.
draft.
Come on, Jordan. You had all. You better stop it. You can
Because let
stop
me tell you
after
something about
3
the
picks,
96
man.
class, may I? To me, of the 96 class, none of those guys are immortal. That 84 class, some of those
Kobe,
guys are
man,
immortal.
you better put some respect on Kobe's name, dog. Now
None
I'm
of
not
those guys
feeling
were immortal to me,
I'm not
bro.
feeling Ray Allen as trying to be immortal and all that shit. But Kobe made that class, and he was 13.
He
I
really
think
made that class?
Stop it,
2003
Mace.
was a
You better
deeper
stop it,
class
Mace.
than 80. I think the draft class was D Wade and all that, and Bosch and LeBron.
I can
That was a
argue the
deep.
92 draft was better than that one.
Hey, look, you better look at the Dream Team in 1992,
And I'm going to
and
do a
you better
feature
look
on
how,
the,
and you better look at how many guys from 1984 was
made
on
that
that
dream
team.
team.
So,
And remember, who didn't make Bobby Knight's Olympic team that year? This is why Bobby Knight's a damn joke. He left Barkley, Stockton, and Malone off the team. That's all you need to know. And Jeff Turner made the team. That's all you need to know about Bobby Knight.
Sir, I asked Mace and Laurel this question. For you, who do you like better as a shooting guard, AI or D Wade?
AI
In their
all
prime.
day.
In their
AI
prime.
all
You're
day.
going to lose this argument, man, Sano.
Yeah,
you gonna lose
I would
that.
go
You gonna
Allen
lose
Iverson.
that. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say this. I could smoke a cigar and drink some liquor with Toya's dad, right?
Me too.
What I
And I
want to
don't
know
drink.
is, hold up. What I want to know is how you feel about Isaiah Thomas being left off that dream team, bro. I mean that. Yeah, how you feel about Isaiah being left off that first dream team?
That was bullshit.
Yeah, we both know that.
Straight up. That was bullshit.
Holy.
He shouldn't have been left off. How you gonna put Stockton on that damn team? Not Stockton, Price. I think it was Price.
Kyrie
Was it
Pat
Price?
would be lit.
Was it Price?
How the hell you
Yeah,
put
Price. They didn't
Christian
put
Leitner
Price
on
in.
that damn team either?
Who?
Like,
Well, he was on that team because they was putting the college.
They was putting him on. So let's be
It
real.
should have been Shaq.
Shaq should have
Everybody
been on that
knows it
team,
should have
not
been
him.
Shaq, but it should have been Shaq though.
Yeah,
Instead
but
of Leitner.
Isaiah Thomas should have been on that team.
Yeah, but Jordan didn't want him there.
Yeah, that's what that was. Jordan didn't want him there, and he never made it. That's all that was. That's all it was.
Yo, what's up, Coffee? Good to see you in the chat, family. How you doing, man? My man
But,
Coffee Nino in the building. Good seeing you, bro. Salute to you too. I'm gonna hit you up. With
no,
a hello.
I can respect a lot of AI fans
Okay.
that are unbiased when it comes to the D Wade conversation. But what I can't stand is when they say when the same fan base says Dwayne Wade is overrated.
He's not overrated. You know why I say he wasn't overrated? Because Dwayne Wade was a hustler. He played the game. You know, he didn't back down or nothing. So
no, I'm talking about the AI fans who say that. Like there's hardcore AI fans say that Dwayne Wade is overrated, and I think it's out of jealousy that AI didn't win a championship. That's
You know what?
Dwayne Wade has 2 championships.
You know what, Mazzano? I will say this. if you ask those players personally, they give each other. I think it's the fans who pump all this up because you talk to the players, bro. Like if you like actually spoke to them,
They
they'd be
know.
like, bro,
Yeah, they
they
know.
not tripping. They know who got that work, bro.
Yeah,
They know
they
who got
know. They
that
damn
game.
sure know.
They know. They know. The
Yeah.
players, they know. So all this is about the fans. Who's the
Like, yeah.
best? Who has the records and all that? These is about the fans that we love those guys. They like
Yeah, I had to
gods and
shut
shit
down
like
our
that.
boy Fred Ward about that. He kept
That,
telling in my
that's just
face
like
about this and this and that.
that's
I'm
just like
like,
that's just like if you ask NBA players from the past and say, okay, Chris Jackson, if he would have stayed in the league, how would he have fared as far as
Respect,
all the
respect
accolades?
respect that man's name. His name is Mahmoud Abdul Rauf, dog. I mean, come on,
bro,
I
bro.
respect that man's
But
name. I
sir, you
really
got
do.
it right. He's Chris Jackson,
He's
man.
he's
I get it,
he's
man. I
no, he's
get it,
Chris
but
Jackson when he came into the league. So that's what I'm saying.
I
Exactly.
get
You
it.
know,
I get it.
not,
It's just a
not to
joke.
confuse folks who don't want to respect his name.
It's like me with Kareem. I know he's Kareem, but to me, he'll always be Lou Alcindor.
Because that's how he came in the league.
Exactly.
His mama naming Clay, so I'm gonna call him Clay, right?
Nah.
Right,
See, I'm
I
not
get
gonna do that. That's disrespecting him now. I mean,
Clay
because
who?
that man chooses his name, so you go by what his name is now. But
All right, you're
when
gonna
he
hear
came,
it from another man's mouth. Manzano. Okay, you hear it from another man's mouth.
when he came in the league,
Would you please explain to them, sir,
yes,
how great of a player Bill Walton was before he got hurt?
Bill Walton was.
Thank you.
Matter of fact, Bill Walton was he was the best center under Kareem at the time before he got
The
beat
injuries.
up. Before he got all the injuries started mounting up. Bill Walton was that good.
So we gonna have mayonnaise praise right now.
No.
Stop
Stop.
the race
Stop,
card.
man.
He's a
Stop,
great
stop,
player. I don't
stop.
care what color he is. He's
Stop.
just supposed to be one to go all time.
Mace, we all know what color not Bill Lamb,
Bill
but
Walton.
Bill Walton was.
Bill Walton was good.
His kids
Damn
got in
good.
the league off his name, dog. I mean, come on, bro.
That's true.
That's the point. He got in the league because how great he was in college.
No, and Walton to me in today's league, he would be a power forward, not a center. To be
He'll
honest,
be a
He's
center
too
in this
small.
league, bro. If Bill Walton was in this league right now, shit, he'd be averaging.
No,
40.
I'm saying he would in today's league. He's not. He would be a power forward in the league today. Is what I'm saying. He
No, he
wouldn't
would
be a
not.
center.
He would be the best center on the planet. He would be the best player in the league, bar none. He would probably won 5
Mace,
MVPs already.
see,
in
here's the
today's
problem,
NBA.
Mace. Can you please put some respect on a generation ahead of you? I mean, do you really think he would have been better than Joel Embiid?
Yes. Did you know
And I'm
how
talking about,
physical Bill Walton was,
I'm
bro?
skipping 3 generations. Do you think he would have been better than Akeem Olajuwon?
No.
Yes.
No.
Come
Me,
on,
he
Mace,
would've.
stop it, Mace,
That I'm
stop.
not going with. That I'm not going. Now,
All right,
Embiid,
then, if that's the case, who's better, Hakeem Olajuwon, in your opinion, or Kareem?
Kareem all day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm from Houston, and I would still say Kareem
And for
over
those who
Akeem.
don't
I would still do that.
understand,
Yeah.
Kareem never shot threes.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. But
This is
that
great
doesn't
stuff.
apply to Akeem. But I would actually say Kareem was better than Akeem. I even though I'm from Houston, I will actually like co-sign
He
that.
was.
I'm not
Nobody
giving any
could
argument
stop
on it.
Kareem. Nobody could stop Kareem.
Just based off talent, I think people just based what you guys are talking about, just based off talent. Because to me, people underrate his talent a little bit. Will
No,
Chamberlain,
they don't.
Will
No, they
Still.
don't. No, Mazzano.
No.
What they do is they forget about it. And
Yeah,
history lets them forget about
those
it. They forget
those
about
don't recognize his talents because they saw him play at a later age. That's what that is. If you saw Kareem when he was younger, forget it.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
nobody
you know what?
know.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Mace, check this out. Mace, tell your father. I mean, you didn't give your name. You don't have to because, I mean, it's YouTube. And the Manzano. Here's one thing. When I was growing up, I used to see old highlights of one of Mace's favorite players, John Havlicek and all those guys.
You better
When they
believe
were when they were dribbling the ball up like with one hand and shit, right? And I was like, man, fuck that. I don't want to see that. I'm glad I didn't see that type of basketball, right? But once you hit like Dream Team going forward, it's like it's different. But I used to remember Michael Jordan in like those dunk contests with Dominique Wilkins, and it's like, nigga, my nephew's like 14 and doing those same dunks that y'all were doing that dunk contest, right? So, I mean, we have to be careful, like moving forward, as far as like
Hey,
comparing
Coffee.
eras or whatnot. We gotta be careful as far as that, bro.
Let me ask you a
We
question,
gotta
sir.
be.
What was
Yeah.
the first NBA Finals you saw?
My first NBA Finals,
Mm-hmm.
the Knicks when they won in
73?
Yes.
73?
Yes.
Did you watch Milwaukee and Boston a year later, 74?
No, I didn't watch
Oh, God. Oh, man. I tell these guys all the time, to me, that was the best NBA Finals ever because you had 3 Hall of Famers guarding each other for both teams.
it. Mm-hmm.
The most underrated player, I think, in the history of the game, and other than Jerry West, in my opinion, the second greatest clutch player, Bobby Dandridge against Hondo, Kareem and Cowens, and JoJo and Oscar Robertson. That
Hey, man.
was as good as basketball as me and you was growing up in the mid-70s.
That was good basketball.
Yes,
Hey,
it
mate.
was.
That was.
Hey, mate. Hold up. I have to give, and I'm never in this space amongst asking this question, but let me give it to you. Let me ask you old niggas this question. When
You see
old
how
boy,
you referred to us, sir?
I have to say it right now because
Why?
I never feel
Why?
like this in this space. I mean, I feel like I know y'all older than me, so I got to ask a question. So when old boy ran out, limping out the Mecca, right, with
Willis
the bad
Reed.
hamstring.
Don't put
And the
respect on
Mecca
it.
is in Milwaukee,
Willis
by the way,
Reed.
but
Well,
continue.
With
I mean,
respect.
did y'all really feel like that was an iconic moment when that was happening back in the day, or
I
did you just
didn't
feel like
see it,
he
was
just
still
coming
too
back on the
young,
court?
but I think they overrated that moment. And
Okay,
remember,
that's what matters. How did y'all
and
feel about
remember
that
one thing.
when it was happening? How do y'all
And
feel
I'm
about it?
gonna let Sarah talk about this too, because I guess the Knicks are one of his teams. But let me get to it. I think a big part of it is everybody hated Chamberlain, and it was the Knicks' first chance to win the title because the Knicks was always a shitty team until they got Walt Frazier, and that turned that franchise around. And because it was Chamberlain, it was
Wait,
game
hold
7,
on. What year are we talking?
70. Because it was
Okay, hold
Wilt.
up, no.
I thought
We
you were
got to
talking
get this straight.
73.
We got to get it straight.
Yeah, I thought you were talking 73.
During that time when old buddy, when he thought, what's his name, Mace?
Willis Reed.
Willis Reed. When Willis Reed got hurt, was it really that big a deal when you guys were watching that in the moment?
I
That's what
didn't
I'm
see
trying
it.
to.
My mother's a big Knicks fan. She's been a Knicks fan. I guess she had a crush for Walt Frazier since '67. My mother could tell you about that. My mother throws that in my face all the time. And now you hear the announcers say it over every sport. A Willis Reed moment. Look, did they overblow it a little bit? Yeah. And again, everybody in the league hated Chamberlain. Manzano always wants to know about Will Chamberlain, and I told him the truth. I said the first time I saw Will Chamberlain, he got destroyed by young Lou Alcindor in '71, the year after the Knicks won their first title. That was my memory of Will Chamberlain.
He did. Yeah.
I saw that. My parents let me watch because I loved Kareem back then Lou that much, bro. And I saw him, and this is why I fell in love with him. I saw him play against a big giant just like him, and he destroyed him, bro.
So, sir, I asked Mason Lauro this before. I need your answer because you've probably watched as long as Mason in terms of basketball. For you, who is the most underrated NBA champion that nobody really talks about anymore?
NBA champion.
From our time to now. That's a better way of saying it.
NBA champion. Wow.
I got a team. I'm going to let Sarah answer first.
Now, you said team or a person?
A team.
No, team. A whole team.
A team that won a title, but no one talks about. I got 2 teams. So I'm going to let him go first.
I would say 77.
See, man, y'all going back too far. Hey, look, Manzano.
No, I'm serious. I was saying
Manzano.
I think you agree with me. I think.
Can we bring the like age gap a little bit closer together?
Okay. I'm going to say from the 80s to from the 80s
The
From
80s,
the
all the teams that won deserve to win.
Man,
That's
let's
why
go
those teams
90s,
are
man.
iconic.
We
yeah,
can't go
Okay,
80s.
okay, let's do the 90s. Let's do
The
from
Bulls ran the decade. They was the
1990 to
champ.
2013.
Okay,
That was the
let's
Houston
do
Rockets. That's obvious.
let's do post
Cortland, what's up,
Michael.
family?
No, let's put post Michael Jordan winning his 6 titles. I mean, just so we can like cramp it down.
Okay.
Post Michael Jordan.
Post Michael
Post-
Jordan, that's easy. Dallas.
Oh, to win the title? Yeah.
Dallas.
Dallas
Everybody
won.
gives Dallas respect.
But
Yeah,
that
Miami.
Dallas won because LeBron didn't have that killer instinct that
Yeah, but they
everybody
don't get the
talks about.
respect.
Hold up, wait a minute, hold up.
Manzano
That's
asked the
one
question,
thing.
which team
Look,
is forgotten?
There is no way LeBron James, if y'all gonna try to say he the best player of all time, he
He's
should have
so
lost
dumb.
to a dude like fucking goddamn Dirk and goddamn man. Jordan. I mean, look, it's no way Jordan would have lost to Dirk Nowitzki, bro. I mean, come on, dog. I mean, it's just like
I will
answer-
never claim LeBron to be the best player ever.
Neither do I.
Never.
And my brother got it right here. And my brother Cortland got it right. The two teams to me that were the most forgotten, or I can argue played the best NBA finals ever, was the Bullets and the Sonics.
you talking about Charles Barkley and those
No,
guys.
no. The Bullets and the Sonics was Elvin Hayes, Wes Unseld,
Mace,
Phil Chenier,
Mace, can we
Kevin
keep it to
Greavy,
the
Rich
21st? Mace,
Kupchak, Greg Ballard, Bobby D.
no,
against
can we keep
Sigma,
it to the? I know this
Sigma.
YouTube, so we have a large pile of ages. Can we keep it at least to the 21st century, dog?
Man,
Like,
Seattle
it-
asked the question, who is the most forgotten champions ever? I gave him the answer, Seattle and Washington.
Right.
Because to most people, the NBA didn't start to 79 when Magic and Bird came into the league.
I get it.
And then in the 90s,
I have a team that nobody really talks about anymore.
That was the two teams.
No, for me, this is in the 2000s specifically. They talk about the Lakers of that era all the time, but they forget to talk about the Spurs. They really rarely talk about those Spurs teams that were dominating around that time because of the Lakers.
And Denver Nuggets.
Denver?
Yes.
Denver never won a title. He's talking about championship teams.
Oh, I thought you meant just teams in general.
No, I'm talking
dominate.
about NBA champions.
Okay, I thought you meant teams that were dominant.
No, the Spurs to me are for me, the Spurs are because you don't talk about the Spurs a lot because the only team they talked about were the Lakers. Do you agree, Mesh?
I disagree. I think the Spurs got all the love, especially when they beat Miami.
Yeah.
Everybody know what happened in 2013.
No, I'm talking about when they first. I'm talking about like in the early late 90s.
Manzano, the Lakers won 4 titles, bro. They good. The Spurs are good. They had Duncan, Robinson, Ginobili, and they had that pasty ass white man as a coach, Paul Popovich or whatnot. So the Suns are good, dog. The Suns are good, bro. They good. They have their notch but they wasn't flashy.
That's what I'm saying. They get overlooked because they weren't as flashy.
They get their respect, but they wasn't flashy. That's
All
all
right,
I
Denver-
say about
You know
it.
what? I'm glad you
Denver
said that.
just dust
Listen,
off
hold up.
Miami down in Miami. That's a big win.
I'm glad you said that because my man just said earlier, he was saying, he couldn't watch how they used to play basketball back in the day with all the passing and stuff. But if you don't understand basketball, that was fundamental. That was fundamental. I guarantee you.
That is not. No, hold on, wait a minute. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. Let me correct what I said. What I said was when they used to dribble the ball up the court with one hand and all that boring shit, right?
They didn't want to do that, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Right, but again, that was fundamental. That was fundamental, and I guarantee you, these guys, and if you get a fundamental sound team with size, I guarantee you they will beat these boys off the damn court who shoot threes and can't shoot.
Like right now today.
With fundamentals, I guarantee you they would.
See, sir, know what Laurel fails to realize? Back in the good old days, this is including Elijah Wan and Jordan. They went 3 to 4 years in school.
Yeah.
That makes today, Laurel, I'm not joking with you. Nobody is talking about college basketball anymore.
They're not. Nope.
It's
I
all
hate
about
that. Hey, you know
Laurel.
what?
It's all about Wembanyama, and he plays
Mace,
in France.
Mace, Mace.
And these guys out here don't play fundamental
Mace,
basketball.
Exactly.
Listen. College
What's up, Lou?
basketball, back when UNLV, I mean, fuck it. Let's say college basketball from 78 to 99 or whatever, right? That was the equivalent of those young guys playing in the European League. I get it.
Exactly.
They don't get that training. I wish they did, but everybody I can't hate on them for wanting to get the paycheck. I can't. And you can't either. And that's the difference because we know how we should love waking up on Saturday mornings, seeing the Big Ten go at it. Indiana against Michigan or whatever. That was like love, bro, for me. That was love for me. Seeing UNLV go against any scrub back in the day on
I
Saturday
love the
morning.
beatings. I'm not
I
gonna
used
lie
to.
about
We all love that, bro.
beatdowns.
I mean, we love that, bro. They don't have that anymore because everybody wants to make the money. But
Facts.
if you stay in school now, I think that's the equivalent to playing at 16 against grown men.
So
I
you
do
get
agree with that, but these
so you
kids
get
don't
into the
stay. That's
league
the
as an
problem.
unfinished product, and it's garbage material.
Exactly. There you go.
See, people don't understand that it's garbage material.
Why you think I dog the players of today?
Yeah, you
I
ain't
remember
ready.
I
I mean,
remember I had young relentless up here.
and they
couple
talk
months
about how
ago.
they would have done in the '80s. Damn
Yeah.
it, you would have been out of the league.
And I was naming 35 guys better than any player today. And like I told him when I ran off all the names, I said, this was
No,
the
mate, you be
70s.
pushing
I
with your
didn't
list.
get to the 80s yet.
Mate, she be tripping, dog. You be putting white boys in front of Kobe, bro. I mean, you gotta chill with that bullshit.
Dude. I
Man,
go
I'm just
by
saying.
the talent what I see with my eyes. I don't care what color you are.
Right. If you got talent, you got talent.
Exactly.
Okay, Mace, do you think Dan Havlicek was better than Kobe Bryant, bro?
No, the different positions. I don't go
Nah,
by.
you be saying that kind of
No,
bullshit,
I
bro.
said he was
I
better
mean,
than
come on,
Pippen.
bro.
I said he was better than Pippen.
Different positions and different how they had the players in the situations.
Facts.
Different situations, you know.
Clearly better than Pippen, bro.
But getting back to your point though, as far as you don't want to see them dribble with one hand. I'm telling you, teams with fundamentals, matching the height. I'm telling you, they'd have beat these boys off the floor right now. These dudes out there shooting 3-pointers and can't shoot. I'm telling you.
You're right. Hey, Toya, your father should come up more. I'm dead serious.
Hey, you know what? I thought Toya would have been. I thought Toya would have been off somewhere doing her own thing. I can't believe she's still like bird dog in a conversation. We having a good time with your dad. You can go do
We
whatever
sure
you
are,
want
bro.
to do.
He's closer to my age,
Yeah.
so I can relate to him better. He understands where I'm coming from, and I definitely understand where he's coming from.
I appreciate that.
No problem, bro.
Thank
no
you.
problem, sir. No
Thank
problem.
you.
Yeah, Mace, because he had to correct me at the beginning. Nigga, don't worry about who my team is. Let's talk about sports. Okay,
And you know what, sir? That's why I told him in the 5 boroughs plus Jersey code. Yeah, it's none of your damn business. I knew the minute you said that.
Exactly. Exactly. He gonna want me to dribble on him like Pearl Washington, don't he?
Do you know who Pearl Washington is?
Nah, he don't. He don't.
Nah, I
See,
I
Laurel,
know.
one thing that me and Sir grew up on living here in the northeast part of the country,
The
the
Big East
was
damn it.
everything here, bro. in the 80s.
Exactly.
Everybody,
The
I'm
Big
telling you
East.
right now, living
Everybody
here in
wanted
New
to beat
York,
the Big East.
let me tell you something. Every African American person living in New York back in the 80s and mid 90s, everyone had a starter jacket of Georgetown.
All right, hold up. All right, nigga, why didn't Felipe
Oh,
Lopez make it to be
easy,
Michael
easy,
Jordan?
easy.
You said, sir. Why didn't Felipe Lopez make it to be Michael Jordan? And I'm gonna tell you, that's how I know my sports.
No problem,
Why
man.
did? And I want to answer from both of you guys. Why
Right.
did Felipe Lopez become Michael Jordan? Because
I
y'all was
told all
pumping
these
that shit like a
Dominican guys,
motherfucker
bro.
up
I
there
told all these
in the
Dominican guys here
Northeast.
in New York he was going to be a bust.
Oh, really?
Yes, I did.
I mean, there's a lot of factors why he didn't live up to his name. But
Yeah, you gonna tell me in the same draft he was better than Sean Marion, bro?
No, it wasn't like that. But I'm talking about when he was at St. John's, and you
Yeah,
brought up
that's what I'm
St.
talking
John's,
about. He came in the same draft as Sean Marion, bro.
and so he was
And
supposed to
all the
be.
shit I took here in New York about Sean Marion, who turned out to be a borderline Hall of Fame player with a chip. Who's forgotten?
right,
And two, you brought his name up to me.
I
I
forgot
never
about
you-
it.
even think
Boy,
about
you
Lopez,
know,
bro.
you Northeasterners to be on it. Okay, I got another name.
Go ahead.
Why isn't Stephon Marbury spoke about as a point guard?
Because of what
How did he
happened.
fuck up? Yeah,
No, hold
okay.
on.
No,
What
no,
happened
no.
with the Knicks
Give him
situation?
the
I
simple
don't
reason.
know what happened with that because I'm
No,
not a
give him
Knicks
the
fan.
simple answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Give him the simple answer. We had so many point guards up in here
That's
in
true,
the
bro.
Northeast.
I
So
mean,
many
to me,
point
the
guards.
best one. I
And
know
you know
Kenny
what?
Anderson was great, but to me, Kenny Smith was great. To me, Ross Strickland was my boy, bro.
Yeah, Rod Strickland, David Rivers, shit. Even Mark Jackson was decent.
Yeah, Mark Jackson was good, bro. He had
Yeah,
a great career. Real talk. Yeah, Jackson
yeah,
was great.
yeah. But you know what? I'll say this, and maybe not everybody will understand.
I'm not from up there, so break it down. I mean, that's what I'm asking.
If you remember the name Michael Ray Richardson,
You know I do.
if he
don't
would have
know.
kept his nose clean,
Damn right.
that's all
Would've
I'm
been an
saying.
all-time great,
That's
bro.
all I'm saying. If he would have kept his
6'6",
nose clean,
can do it all, bro.
maybe you would have heard about him before you heard about Michael Jordan.
I'm never forget Jordan. Magic Johnson even
Yeah,
admitted
yeah.
he was on par with him.
Exactly.
Came out the same draft as no, he
Hey.
came out the Larry Bird draft, Michael Ray Richardson. He was in Larry
Hey.
Bird's draft.
Hey, yo, this is what I say. If you hang around dudes that can hoop, they know everybody hooping around them, bro. They know who can ball, bro. I mean, like real talk, they know who can ball. So,
And you know what? My man who brought up Felipe Lopez, bro,
was
there was
wrong.
players much better than him that came out of the city.
Hell
and they
yeah.
should have made it. And they didn't for other reasons. So
Bro, Ron Artest and Lamar Odom, same class, bro, were better
Yeah.
than him. I even throw in two more. Sue Bird and Shaniqua Holtzclaw. And those are young girls that were better than
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's for
Yeah.
you, bro. Shaniqua Holtzclaw and Sue
Yeah.
Bird on the same high school team, Christ the King.
Yeah. Because there was a lot of players come out of
Christ the
Bro-
King, yeah.
Christ the King, Brooklyn, Alexander Hamilton, Brooklyn Boys and Girls. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Xavier, Chris Mullen.
yep. Chris Mullin was one of the baddest white boys ever.
Oh, yes, he was, boy. I love Chrissy, boy. New
Ever.
York love Chrissy. Yo, Laura, I love you, man. Everybody's dropping. I was gonna say to you, Laker game on.
What happened? We lost my man. He ain't talking about football no more. Where he at?
Laura always drops off, man.
Oh, do he?
Yeah, he's a trucker, so
Oh, okay.
knows.
Dang,
Yeah.
I just looked up Speaker Whole Squad, saw she got an APP pulled out on her or something.
Really?
Yeah. Whoops. 45.
She's 45 years old now. Wow.
I haven't thought about her in years, but when you said that, I was like, oh, I remember her.
Yeah. Mahmoud Raouf, he might be the best pure shooting guard I've seen ever play. Steph included.
I can't wait for it.
Yeah, you really like Chris Jackson, huh?
Bro, if you ever did you recall his playing?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. I remember how great he was.
Yeah.
No
okay.
question. But my problem with him was it wasn't his fault. It wasn't him. The league
Right.
banned him so quick.
Right. He was blackballed because he couldn't stand up for the American flag. But I had that problem in second grade, but I wasn't getting paid. So that was the problem. I wasn't getting paid. So I could do it and get away with it.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
But yeah,
Talk.
I mean, he had a team with Stanley Roberts and Shaquille O'Neal, and they couldn't win the NBA. I mean the
You know what
NCAA
drove me-
finals.
You know what drove me crazy? 3 can beat Vegas, but they can never beat Leitner.
Yeah.
I don't understand that shit.
Yeah. You know what? But me and the dude, we back in the day, we was like, this game is fixed. It's fixed.
I mean,
they want them to win. They want Duke to win. Yeah.
I'm looking at Leitner, and I'm not gonna say he kicked Shaq's ass.
Not at all.
But he held up against him though. Gotta give him credit.
Yeah, because they was calling Shaq. They was calling everything on Shaq. Because Shaq would make a move, and he will overpower, foul. Come on.
I was like, bro, you're supposed to be what, Diesel?
Mm-hmm.
And you can't bully Leitner around?
Officials ain't allowing that shit. That's what that was.
Let me ask you this. I want to go back to memory lane with you.
Okay.
I want to go back to 78. That's the Bullets and the Sonics. To me, you can argue the greatest NBA finals ever. See, I judge finals, sir, how good it is if it goes 7.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the Bulls are never in the conversation because they beat everybody in 6.
Mm.
So the Bulls showed their dominance in the 90s. So I don't count the Bulls.
Well, okay.
I put that series, the first one, that went 7 and Washington won in the Kingdom. I'll never forget it. Would you say that Bullet team was one of the few teams in the history of the sport that you did see 4 Hall of Famers on the court, other than the Knicks?
Who's on that Sonics team?
Gus Williams,
Kermit.
Gus from Mount Vernon.
Okay.
A young Dennis Johnson won the MVP of the league that year.
Yeah.
Jack Sigma.
Yeah.
Lonnie Shelton, who they stole from the Knicks for Marvin Webster.
Marvin Webster, right, the center. Yeah.
And Johnny Johnson. They had downtown Freddie Brown off the bench.
Okay. Downtown Brown. Okay.
You know, when I look back at that first series and the drama and there was really no home court advantage because they screwed it up because they wanted to play those games in the Kingdom. Would you say out of that game, out of that series, they got 7 Hall of Famers out of that series?
I know. You know, it's funny though. You brought that up. I can remember Marvin Webster on the Sports Illustrated when he got traded. I remember that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, wow. See, what these youngins don't get is when you look at an NBA final championship, especially in basketball, if you got Hall of Famers, it gets Hall of Famers, and it goes 7 games. That's a great final.
A very great final.
I mean, you remember the one I brought up was Milwaukee and Boston in '74, and you had, like I said, Hondo, Cowens, and JoJo on one side, Oscar, Kareem, and Dandridge on the other side. And to me, that game 6 of the NBA Finals that year was as great a game I've ever seen. When Milwaukee won in double overtime in Boston Garden. When Kareem hit the skyhook, which back in those days was 32 feet from the court, from the basket, I might add.
And still nobody can't
exactly
can't do it. Nobody can do it still.
Yeah, these youngins don't know.
No, they don't.
They don't even know the Bird. Believe it or not, these youngins don't even know the Larry Bird era with Magic and Isaiah and Dominique.
You know, to be honest with you, when they don't know that, I walk away from them. I do. I said because I'm not going to waste my time. Larry Bird was one of the greatest players ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah. And these youngins don't even respect Jordan's Bulls. Believe it or not, I'm not kidding. They don't.
I mean, remember, I look at it as they won 6 straight. That's the way I look at it, because he took time off, came back, fucking won.
Yeah, I agree with it. I'll even go a step further. If he never left, they would have won the entire decade, including 1999.
You're right. As I said, they might have won 9 games. Yep, 9 finals.
Yeah, I believe that.
Wow.
I mean, and I hate the Bulls, but I gotta give them the love they deserve.
You got to, and especially those who like. Well, LeBron was better than. Come on, stop.
Exactly.
Stop.
I mean, he broke that record last week, and I'm looking at James, and I'm like saying, bro, you got the record, but at the end of the night, when you go to bed, you're still 4-6 in NBA Finals.
Right. And two of them you shouldn't have really won.
Yeah, he shouldn't have won
Yeah,
San
yeah, and
Antonio.
for me, this is as a new era basketball fan. This is why I keep on saying, for me, and as a new era football fan, this is why I'm still saying. To me, people say it's overrated, but to me, Joe Montana is the greatest quarterback of all time because he's undefeated in the Super Bowl. He's never lost.
I would say he's the greatest quarterback of his era. Maybe not of all time, because time stretches to forever. So
No, but what I'm saying in terms of the Super Bowl era, specifically the Super Bowl era.
okay.
Yeah, and sir, I never got your answer. Who's your favorite baseball player growing up?
Willie Mays.
Willie.
All right,
Oh,
me and
you're
you
a
going
Willie
to talk
fan?
about this.
Huh?
And sir, I'm not going to argue with you about Willie Mays. I'm not going to argue that.
Best
You're
ever.
you're a big baseball fan, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you this. To me, Aaron is the all-time great.
He is.
Okay. I said the greatest. These guys look at me like I'm crazy when I talk this. I said the greatest outfield ever. If he never took the juice, was Bonds in left, Willie in center, and Aaron in right. But because Bonds did what he did, he has to get out my best outfield ever, and I gotta put Clemente in. Did you see Clemente?
Thank you. I'm a
Without a
Clemente
doubt.
fan.
No, without a doubt. You're right. Without a doubt. I would
I'll
never
tell
argue
you.
that. I would never
Mace,
argue that.
I'm surprised. This is an honest question. I'm surprised you didn't put either Mantle or Maris on that list.
No, I mean
Who are they?
because nobody went back like Mays and got the ball. Nobody went back like Mays and got the ball. And Mays was the offensive. He was an offensive threat, either
Every
getting a
time.
hit or stealing bases.
But according to Rapping Roberto, what's his real name? Bob Costas.
Bob Costas, yeah, Bob Costas.
Mickey Mantle is the greatest center fielder of all time, according to Bob Costas.
You
Don't
can
say
argue
that
that,
with
Tony. All these guys were great in the good old days.
Yeah, they were great.
Mantle's problem was he boosted up too much after games. Him and Billy Martin.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot the other one who was in that mix. They used to party too much in Midtown Manhattan, man. Those were the good old days in life.
Duke Snyder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
Duke
were the good
Snyder.
old days.
Sir, I never got to see. I've only seen highlights of him.
Yeah.
How great of a player was Clemente?
Look, Clemente was, you hit the ball out there. If it's a single, you kept it as a single. Basically, you don't test him. If it's a single, you don't test him. It's a straight up single.
He's basically he was Ichiro before Ichiro. Almost.
Much better than Ichiro. Much better. Much better.
Okay, so let me chime in.
What?
Oh, where you come from?
No, even though I cut out because my connection cut out, but I was still listening to you guys, right?
Okay, gotcha.
Now, I understand the criticism of Astros, and I know you don't have one for it because if you're not cheating, you're not trying, right? How much cheating? Because you like an encyclopedia, me. I mean, tell you, I'm not trying to blow smoke. I mean, we love your dad around this space, right? But what I'm trying to say is, how much was cheating a part of the game in the mid 70s to late 80s? If you know, because for some reason, the same thing that was going on like 20 years ago, the Astros was doing. Like, are you really saying that because we put extra music and made the stadium extra loud, we were really cheating to get our championship?
Okay.
I mean,
I'll ask you this. What do you consider cheating in the 70s?
Amphetamines in the locker room.
That's good. That's cool.
I mean, that was like a normal thing. I've heard about
to
that.
the players. I know.
I can't remember what pitcher.
But again, that was across the board.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Marzano, hold on, Marzano. I don't know if you ever heard this, right? Imagine a giant bowl of like Skittles and M&Ms.
I know about that.
But they were like poppers, like uppers, like to get you
ecstasy.
They had it in the late 70s and 80s, but they for some reason became so angelic to where no, we're not gonna allow that Man, they on some bullshit.
Laurel, you know why? Because it didn't affect your hand-eye coordination
Exactly.
and hitting the ball 500 feet over the wall. But
Wait a minute.
also,
How do you know? How do you know if he never took them?
No,
How you know?
well, I can answer that, bro. I can answer that. You want me
Okay,
to answer that?
go ahead.
I can answer that because it does. He he said hand and eye coordination. Damn it! If you want something and you see a ball coming at you and you can't, it affects your hand, your eye coordination, and you can't catch it, then you shouldn't be doing it. I'm telling you.
So
it
did
helped
it?
your
So do you
eye.
think it affected the hand-eye coordination
Yeah, it
or not?
helped it. It helped it for players, bro.
Okay,
Seriously,
so
it
why?
did.
Okay, so Mace, so why those guys in the amphetamine era they don't get to smoke the same like Roger Clemens
Because
and
they're
Barry
not
Bonds?
hitting balls 500 feet over the fence. They are tired after games. They're not getting recovery like the guys who took HGH and Roy's did. And players back in the good old days got their eyes got tired playing in 100-degree heat in St. Louis.
So,
Do you know what they were called back then?
What's that?
No, I'm asking. Do you know what they were called?
No, I don't.
They were called greenies.
Exactly.
They were called greenies, and it's funny every time I see the commercial now about greenies for pets. that reminds me. Yeah, greenies. Yep, that's what they were called. And do you know Doc Ellis for the Pittsburgh Pirates? He went out there on some greenies, and he pitched a no-hitter.
wait, I thought there was another pitcher that did the same thing, but he pitched the perfect game too. Wasn't there a pitcher around the same time as Doc that did the same thing?
The pitched
Like,
the perfect game.
Hey, Mazzano, the league picks and chooses what they want to come down hard on, right? And it's all good. I just
No, I
I
want to
just
say something because you
it's
made
all
sense.
good.
You made sense with something you said. And I have to agree with you with this. Taking greenies was like candy for all the players. But if a pitcher touches his mouth, not only is he kicked out, he's banned for probably like 50, 60 games. So you make a good point.
yeah, no, the one I hate is when they I can't. This was a couple years ago. There was a pitcher that got suspended for a whole season, not 60 games, but a whole season for using that rosin bag, and they thought he was like shaving the ball to create more spin on his like curveball or something like that. Do you remember that, Laura?
The dude from San Diego.
Yeah, no,
Well,
he was a starter. He was.
I don't think he. Nobody gets suspended for a entire season because of that.
No,
So
I
I
ain't think
get it,
so.
but back in the day, nobody got suspended for an entire season because of that. Because you know what? If you're not treating, you're not trying. That's why I hate everybody with this. Oh, the Astros was stealing signs, bitch. Everybody steals signs,
Playing the
motherfucker.
Congo drums in the dugout, Carlos Beltran.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's part of the game. Still inside.
everybody
The
steals
thing is,
signs, bro.
don't
Shit.
get caught. Don't get caught.
Yeah, I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
but the
But the thing
Astros
is,
was so
it's
blatant
so
doing
oh,
it
no,
and
no, no,
arrogant
no,
about
no,
it.
no, Mace. It's like this. In this era, you got cameras everywhere. Cameras are watching everybody and somebody got a camera on you. Regardless of what you do now, somebody has a camera on you where they can turn that bitch on. That's the difference between now and back then. Because trust me, do you think the Yankees doing their
I
16,
knew he was gonna bring
17,
the Yankees up.
18-year run,
I
they
knew it.
wouldn't steal?
I
I
knew
mean, come on, dog. I mean, everybody's got a camera now, bro. Everybody did that shit, dude. I mean, real talk.
Man,
Go
he's
back and
crazy.
listen to the old players from back in the day. Everybody did it. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. It's
So
so
what you trying
hard
to
to
tell
win.
me, Laurel, that teams in the 70s were cheating?
What do you think?
No.
No. What do you think?
I don't. I mean,
Do you
I
think
think
everybody back then was honorable?
I don't think
Come
I don't think
on.
everybody was cheating. I don't think that. No, I don't. I
Shit.
really don't.
If you was caught
I think it was
putting,
more skill.
if you was caught
All right.
rubbing your forehead, bro, when you
Hold
on
up,
the
dog. Hold on,
mound,
hold on, hold on, hold
it's
on.
gone. You put
Hold
your
up.
you put your
Hold on,
mouth.
wait, hold up, hold up. So you guys are trying to tell me that post 1999,
No, post
everybody before then,
1995.
hold on. So what I'm trying to say is all you niggas were honorable and
Yes, we
wanted to
were.
like fight the right way. Man, fuck you, nigga.
Yes, we
You
Yeah.
got
were.
me fucked up, bro. I'm not
Nobody was
believing it,
putting the
man. Okay.
baseball back
All
then.
right, dog. All right. All right.
Those players were clean, bro.
Nah. Yeah, you saw players were cheating. Come on now. Come on. Let's go back to Gaylord period now.
That's
They
what
were,
I brought up with the spitball
Oh,
with the
the
mouth.
Ephus pitch.
they
The
were
Ephus
cheating.
pitch.
Yeah. All of them. Jim Bouton, all of them was cheating back then. So
Now hold up.
but
Now
again, like I said,
man.
you
Now
can
look.
do what you do until you get caught.
It's that steroids ruined the game, bro.
Man, no, I
Steroids
did.
what fucked it
Yes,
up.
it did. No,
Gambling.
bro.
Nah,
I hate to
steroids
break this.
fucked it
No,
up.
I hate to break this to you, but one CC Sabathia in 2 years makes the Hall of Fame, and what's his face and Pujols is already immortal because he's 60
No,
RBIs behind Hank Aaron, which is ridiculous.
nobody told CC to get fat, dog. I mean,
No. You're missing what I'm trying to
CC did it
say,
to himself.
bro.
CC
Well,
did that to himself, bro.
no, bro, you're missing what I'm trying to say. Let me finish when it comes
I'm
to
listening.
CC Sabathia. Once CC Sabathia gets in, he's getting in for his ballot, bro. And when it comes to the pitchers, it's over.
I got $100 that says CC doesn't get in the first ballot, bro. No way. No way.
Yo, bro, I'll triple that.
No, we don't have to triple it. Let's keep it at
Because he
100.
won. Because he won, and he was the main pitcher on the 2009 last Yankee World Championship team.
And his face was everywhere.
And
I
3,000
agree
strikeouts,
with you.
bro.
I agree with you.
I think
See-
he's gonna be the
see-
last three. I think CC might be the last 3,000
That's
strikeout
what I
pitcher.
was going with.
See, CC could do no wrong back then.
Yep, and
But
like
why CC let himself go like that, bro? I'm like,
you could be the fat
CC,
man. David
bro.
Wells
I'm
was
like,
fat. He won 3 rings with the Jeter Yankees. So what?
I
You're
get
fat.
it.
You getting the job done in the clutch. It doesn't matter.
I get it.
So,
I get it.
so, sir, I asked Laro and Laro already. Mace already answered this. Actually, for you were probably not old enough to see a prime Bob Gibson, but between him and Nolan, who was more intimidating on the mound when you saw them?
Montana, you
Bob
going
Gibson
way
all
back,
day.
bro.
Thank
You
you.
going way
Bob
back. I think you
Why
can
don't
answer
even
that.
ask that question?
Bob Gibson was intimidating for everybody. Even batting coaches. They intimidated him. He
No,
intimidated
because
batting
people
coaches.
say Nolan was pretty intimidating with all that length, like with how tall he was.
No, I'm
Nolan.
gonna tell you. Nolan Ryan was intimidating because he was wild in the beginning of his career. In the beginning of his career, he was real wild. So nobody wanted to go up there and hit against him. But Bob Gibson would tell you, get in the box, because you about to go sit down. And damn it, he put them in the box and sat their asses down.
The only person he spoke to Tim McCarver. And Tim McCarver said, he said, every time I say, well, what do you want to do, Bob? And Bob told him, just put the one down. I'll take care of the rest.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, and for me, the most intimidating guy I ever seen pitch was Randy, the big unit.
Randy Johnson?
Yep.
I don't have an argument there.
Hey, hold up.
You know what?
Could you imagine? Hold on. If you in the box looking at that pitch coming at you, could you really stand in there, bro? Man, that had to be intimidating, bro.
It depends on how
Especially
long
when
you've
you
been doing it. You got to remember, it depends on how long you've been doing it. If you're used to it, you adjust and you get used to it.
Yep.
But Bob Gibson actually, he talked to you
No,
as a
hold up.
pitcher.
What I'm
and
talking
told you.
about, or you know what? If you used to it, you used to it, right? I'm talking about those generational guys. That
Now what?
6'10 Randy Johnson. Well, when that ball comes out his hand, it's on you like. I mean, can you imagine a guy that's 6'10 who's on that mound with and Randy had
what he called it, that nasty little slider he had or whatnot, bro. I mean, Randy was like impossible for like a 3-year span to
What?
where nobody could catch up with him at all, bro.
Well, I'll
It's
tell
like,
you this. I'll tell you this. If you're not used to it, and the coach puts you up there, that's the coach's fault.
I agree. Yep.
No,
That's the
even
manager's
experience. I can't remember. I can't remember which. It was one of the World Series at the Arizona World Series. I think after they won, Arizona won that World Series. I think
The
one of the
Yankees?
players on the other team, I think it was the Cardinals, right?
The Yankees.
Who did they face?
The Yankees.
The Yankees.
Yeah.
I think Derek Jeter said he has never like. He's an experienced guy, and he said he couldn't catch up to a guy like Randy Johnson slider.
See, but that's the difference, though. If you notice you can't catch up to him, but it doesn't equate to be like, I don't know what to do. You know what to do, but if you can't catch up to it, you just
That's
can't
right.
catch up to it.
Yep. That's true.
Yeah, I think Randy's just a freak. I think
you know what? That's a good way to put it, bro.
Yeah.
You can't catch it. I mean, you know what's coming. If you can't do it,
You can't catch up
just
to it.
can't
Nothing you
do
can
it.
do about it.
Yeah,
Nothing you can
and
do
there was
about
a young guy that recently passed away. Mace, who knows who knows who I'm going to bring up. Jose Fernandez had that type of slider too, where no matter how far ahead or how experienced you were, his slider was so devastating that you couldn't even catch up to it. His slider would dip down to the dirt before it hit the plate. Like, not like, I forgot. He had one of those like cookie cutter, like those Bugs Bunny sliders. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about,
I watch
but
cartoons.
it's amazing why he couldn't keep
It's like
that
one.
boat
It's like
off
you. It's like
those
you.
rocks. Hey, Marzano, it's amazing why he couldn't keep those boats off those rocks while he was high off whatever, whatnot, right? I mean, that's a
Which are you talking
baseball thing.
about? Oh man. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
No,
Play with
please,
that cocaine, bro.
No.
Play with that
Let's not go.
sickness.
Let's not like. That's what I
I
hated
mean,
when
that's
he
what
passed
happened.
away.
I mean, let's keep it
They
real. I
accused him.
mean, you know what? And that's where my sports knowledge go. I know what happened, and I remember what happened with his demise or whatnot. So, I mean, we can talk about that too. Everything is on the table on the
Yeah, no,
Mace
the
Tag
media.
account.
No, I'm talking
Hold
about
up.
the
Wait
media
a minute, Mace. Hold up,
destroyed
Mace.
his character after.
Hey, Mace,
Like,
is everything on the table on the Mace Tag of experience, right?
Everything's on the table. Go ahead.
We can just, I mean, if he wasn't on that coke, that boat would have never smashed against those rocks, bro. I mean,
yeah,
that was his
but
fault, bro. I mean, real
what
talk,
pissed
bro.
me off is as soon as they die, he died. They were defaming his character. They with no
Nigga,
evidence.
he was
That's what
high
I was
off
talking about.
cocaine.
Yeah,
Fucking,
that was the New
he was
York
high.
media
I
doing
mean,
it
come
because
on,
he couldn't
bro.
come to the Yankees. He was ready to come to the Yankees, but once he died, the New York media had to trash him.
I mean, I'm a sports fan, dog. That's why I know about this. That's why I fuck with Mace. Nigga was off cocaine, and he couldn't steer a boat that he probably shouldn't have been a captain of, and he died. But he was a good player. He could have been an all-time great, but I mean, he couldn't contain his fucking vices, bro. I mean, real talk. I mean, it's
Yeah,
cool,
no, and that's
Marzano.
what happened with Doc. Was it Doc
I'm gonna let
too?
you guys talk. I'll be back.
Doc
Medicine
Gooden
man
had
to me.
that same issue, but he's still alive.
Yeah, but Doc Gooden.
That was different. That was different.
I'm gonna shut Doc Gooden up right now. I mean, about Doc Gooden. Doc Gooden going to win 4 rings with the Yankees. He has 5 rings.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I didn't know he won.
He was on the Jeter teams, him and Straw.
I didn't know he had that many.
You know, the Yankees won 4
Yeah, we got to
won
fact
5
check
with
that,
that
Mace.
group.
I don't
Yeah.
even believe that,
He
Mace.
won.
I thought he
Mace,
had
you might
one.
be embellishing that one. I don't think
I thought
Doc
he
got
had one
5
with the
rings,
Yankees and
bro.
one with the Mets.
Yeah, he won with the Mets and he won with the Yankees too. Let me check. I'm gonna check it right now. I'm pretty sure it's either 4 or 5. But he won a few with the Yankees.
But hold
bro.
up. If he won with we're not talking about if he got a couple of rings as far as like being a team chaplain as far as
Pitched his
keeping the
only
guys on the
he
straight.
pitched his
That's all
only
I
no
mean.
hitter of his life in a Yankee uniform. I might
True
add.
facts.
We get that. But are you counting like the team chaplain rings and whatnot as far as like being the
No, he
guy who kept the guys out
Buck
of trouble
Williams
and all that? I'm
contributed
just
to the
saying.
Yankee teams, bro.
Okay, I get it.
And sir, Mace said I'm not sure if Mace is exaggerating about this, but he said Reggie was an a-hole.
Why would I be exaggerating with something I lived to see and watch every day? I was there 50 times a year between 76 and
No,
1970.
the reason why I know you lived it, but what I'm saying, sometimes the media can exaggerate his personality and
You
stuff
don't
like
think
this.
the media looked at Reggie as an asshole, bro?
No, I know, but sometimes they exaggerate to a point where other fan bases hate him by extension because of that. That's what I'm saying. I think the media sometimes, I think they just hated Reggie out of spite, to be honest. It's like
Why you
Albert
think
Bell.
that,
We
bro?
talk about Albert Bell all the time. Albert Bell was like that too. Everybody hated Albert in the media.
I think everybody still hates Albert. I think Albert. I think Albert will be put in that category with Barry Bonds and Roger Clemens. Like, dog, we know what you was doing, bro. I mean, sit your ass down. We not letting you in the Hall of Fame. Albert was juicing. Albert is one of those dudes. Fuck you, Albert. If Albert Pujols ever gets in the Hall of Fame
I mean,
before
no,
Barry
Albert.
Bonds, or fucking goddamn Roger Clemens, bro. I
You're talking
mean,
about
that
Albert.
like, I mean, Albert Bill, all of them. I mean, man, bro, look.
Sports harder, guys.
You say who?
I said sports harder.
Work harder.
Sports harder.
Like,
Oh,
yes, he's
Sports
saying like even more.
harder.
Going at each other.
No, because
Hey,
I have no point of reference in this conversation. My dad walked away from the phone, so
Let me tweet this. I'll be right back.
okay, so Toya, how do you feel about steak and like lobster bisque steak and all that? I mean, what you doing right now?
if I
What's
had a
going on?
choice between the two, I would choose lobster bisque.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's a shame that you started your first YouTube experience with what's that dude's name? I mean,
I
y'all
know.
still talk?
Don't get me started, because my dad feels the
Now,
same
now we
way.
having fun
Please,
right now. I
Laro.
mean,
I know. Don't give me grief, because then he gonna start piling on me too.
why you still hang out with those dudes over there anyway?
What
Now I
dude
don't
over
know
where?
personally. Do you still hang out over at Rogers' place?
Yes, I do.
Oh my God.
I'm a loyalist, Laro.
Can you actually like realize like an actual fly ass nigga really in life? And I love those guys, right? Because I love
Hmm.
black men, right?
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
like I think to myself, like if I ever go over there, because the most I can ever listen is like the 5 minutes, right? I'm like, I never realized like black men are really that hurting. I thought we was like good in the field, but it's like I gotta stop judging. It's like, damn, dog, y'all have problem with women like this? To where y'all crying on the internet? I mean,
They not
uh,
crying. They're having dialogue about their experiences, and it's not always about
every
women.
day though, every
It's
day
it's
though, every
it's
day.
not always about women. Today, for example, they were talking about sports.
Man, them niggas was talking about sports until like I can't watch the game. You better stop it, Toya. I mean, real talk,
No,
Toya.
I'm
You gotta stop.
serious. I'm serious. You can go back and look at it. They were
I'll
talking
be
about
right back.
sports
I'm taking
today.
my medicine.
The only one day of the year they talk about sports.
No, it's like once or twice. I dropped my phone. It's like once or twice a week that he does something sports
Well,
related. But
Toya, it sounds to me like you would like a more docile not I'm not gonna even say educated because they not necessarily educated. I mean,
ain't nothing
so
about me wanting nothing docile. No, sir.
okay, but that's a room full of docile men, and you
But
know
but
I'm not lying.
but
Real talk.
Laro, respectfully,
Okay.
the reason that I return to the Roger Report every day is, like I said, number one, I'm a loyalist, and number two, He is the reason that I even found the Mace Taggart channel. So
It did help you find your man that you found, though. I mean, I'll give you
yeah,
that.
that too. But no, we are not together anymore. And yes, I learned a great deal from that experience. And I'm never gonna shy away from talking about that honestly, because just as much as I was open about it on the space, I'll be open about it ending on the space. Just as he would as well. But the whole thing about it is I go to Roger's channel every day because I usually gain some insight that I never
Okay, you know
get.
what? You know what, Toy? Let me ask you this then.
What?
You don't think they be crying a lot though?
No, I don't. I think there are some people that, yes, they are victims and they want to remain victims, yes. But there are some really smart brothers that come over there and contribute to
Oh,
the channel.
hey, listen, I will give all respect to that. And this is my problem with it. And I'm talking to you, Toy.
Mm,
My problem is, I mean, there's a lot of guys who are more educated than me. I'm not gonna say they're more insightful, but I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, y'all on y'all shit. I mean, it's some guys that are really on their purpose,
right,
and I can respect that.
right.
But dog, y'all act like Keisha has stuck that knife in y'all chest to where y'all can't move on at all, and that's my problem. It's just like, oh, okay, I get
Okay,
it,
so now you've told us why you don't listen, and that's okay. I respect that.
but you know what? So maybe that's why I should keep on not listening. Because
Yeah,
I'm just saying, because it's like when y'all go move on. I mean, it's a lot of other things going on, and because I respect a lot of things from a lot of those brothers that was going on, because I know their credentials and whatnot, right? And I'm
hmm
like, I think if y'all directed some of that vitriol that y'all have towards some more positive things, then that needle might actually move. I mean, that neither y'all might actually want to move. Even though y'all old ass might be dead in 20 years, maybe some of that,
But can you blame Roger for making that space available for them to do that, especially if he's getting super chats while he's at it?
well, we all saw Roger at one unfortunate moment, and I'll be like, nigga, you better get a fucking haircut. 'Cause I could fix Roger's life in like 15 minutes. Nigga, come to the
But you
barbershop
don't,
with me.
but what you
No,
look
no,
like
no,
really
no.
doesn't
Hold on,
matter
hold on.
on
Hey, hey,
YouTube.
listen, I hear you.
Okay.
But half of Rogers' problems is, nigga, come to the barbershop with me, and nigga, I'm gonna take you to a club down here, and we're gonna have fun for a weekend. And I guarantee you, he would swear all this manly shit off.
So
I
why
guarantee you
don't you
for a fact.
propose that to him? He starts his show at 9 o'clock in the
Because
morning.
because you know what? It's such a fight. I'm not trying to fucking fight incels and shit like that.
But you
But
have
what
such
I'm
a
talking.
strong opinion on what could be done.
You know what? Everybody in the space knows, even the so-called quote unquote guys in charge of the space or whatnot, right? Everybody knows that the rhetoric is to the wayside because they feel like everybody's like one blowjob away, right?
Wow.
You, it's like you one BJ away from like leaving all the rhetoric alone. I mean, it's like, I mean, I know that. I mean, I can sit up in a room full of them and I will fucking fall on the sword, right? Because I know they love Keisha. I love Keisha
But then you just answered your own question. The same reason why they come back and cry and say the same things that they say is because they love Keisha.
because,
So,
yeah, okay, exactly.
so,
So
so,
stop talking about Keisha all day and
no, no,
focus on something else.
let me tell you why you can't. Because if you love Keisha, the proverbial Keisha, then that means that you have some sort of addiction to how she's treating you. So if you're going to keep going back for more of that,
Hey, hold up. Wait a minute. Just because her name is Keisha doesn't mean she's treating you a certain way. No,
no,
stop it.
I'm not, I didn't say that.
You
What I
did, you
said,
did, you kind of alluded to that though. I had to check. You kind of alluded to that.
you can tell me that I alluded to something all you want to, but what I did was not say that. So you can't infer that I said something I didn't say. My point is that if you're going to ask me the question about why I go back to a place where you feel like people come to every day and cry about the same things, you just answered your question because you said these same guys love Keisha. Now, I'm only using that name because you brought it up. I didn't make any inferences as to who Keisha is and what she does. But what I'm saying is, if we're going to use that name, then we're going to go with the assumption that whomever is dealing with that person keeps coming back to deal with Keisha, whoever Keisha is, because of whatever they're getting from that. If that means that Keisha is providing them support, love, and loyalty, great. But if she's providing anything else, but you keep going back to it, who do you point the finger at?
At the end of the day, you point that finger, right? That finger you got right now, I don't know if it's a ring on it or not. Like, take that little fourth finger and point it at yourself, Toya, because it's like,
I don't have a
I
problem with
think as,
that.
I mean, I would think that you've been in this space long enough to know what's going on in this space. And you know, I can't allow like the little fluffiness at the beginning because we've already like had our conversations. You
Yeah,
know what's going you know what's going on.
yes, I do.
So
And I'm still here.
so I'm not you're still here, but you don't ask the tough questions because I see you patting guys on the back like I know it's bad and I know it's so shameful or
Because
this
you
and that
want
or
to know
whatever.
why? Because I understand a lot of the stories that they tell are people that I've had either experience with, friendships with, or relationships with. So I can understand where that comes from. And also, my dad and I were just talking about this earlier. Not having a whole lot of male influence earlier in my life painted a picture for me that was highly feminine and feministic. So once I got to this space and I started hearing you guys talk about things from the perspective that I never considered, you can't blame me for taking that information and doing something with it.
Hey, listen, I never felt like I was like a victim, right? The one
We're not
thing,
talking about you though.
hey, you know what? You know what? I get it. And Mace, to you, the one thing why I never like really started a platform because wasn't like really interested in trying to profit. Because the only reason why I would ever start a channel would be like, okay, I could make some money, right? I couldn't see using any insight I know to like make a profit or try to benefit off of other people. And that's just me and my little morality clause or whatever that I have on myself. But at sometimes it's like it's kind of hard to see, Toya. I mean, I see you be looking over here looking all cute for everybody putting your makeup on. I remember breakfast with Toyas and all that. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
at the same time, give them some good fruit.
But that's the thing. You can't force feed nothing to nobody. And I'm not in the business of that. And as a woman, I have to understand the fact that I'm not in a place to tell a man how to comport himself. But
Y'all
if you,
better stop that as a woman shit because women have just split power. Like I mean it's like when you say as a woman, it's like that should heap extra praise. Now I'm beyond that. Now understand this is why I don't have a channel because I would be instructing guys to be like just because a woman says because I'm a woman. I mean, what the fuck does that mean? So
you didn't even
w-
let me finish.
okay, go ahead.
So what I was getting at is the fact that as a woman, I can't tell a man how to comport himself. And I understand that and I respect that, right? So in the same token, I'm expecting him to show me how he does comport himself. And I have a choice of whether I respect that or I don't. And so when you're asking me why don't I ask the tough questions, it's not incumbent upon me to do that. That is why I'm also not a content creator because I saw that that was something that was going to be a point of contention. Like I dabbled my feet into content creation and I had a good time doing Mace's show on Saturdays. Like that was fun. But there have been some other experiences that I've had behind the scenes that made me realize, you know what? This isn't for me because I'm too real. I'm too honest. I'm too able to be transparent. And unless
Hey,
you,
that tell you that's what it takes a lot of times.
yeah, and
Uh,
that's fine. And guess what? If it happens for me later on, that's fine. I'm also not going to force it.
hey, I get it because I've actually struggled with the same thing. I know for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I don't want to be an influence on somebody else if I'm not right. But I mean, it's like free will and free balling right now. I mean, it's like
Balling.
you can just really just
And
say
it's
like,
past it, bro.
yeah. Like I'm here, I'm Toya. This is me. Support my platform, and it is what it is. It could be that easy.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't doing it because I wanted people to pay me. I was doing it because I love running my mouth and I want to talk about stuff that actually means something.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you be able to run your mouth to me. At some point in time, I mean, I'm gonna stay chill. I'm gonna stay to the background. Yeah. The thing is about YouTube is like everything is so public, right?
Yep.
So Mace, what you?
He went to go
I'm right here, bro. I
he
was
went to
I
go
listening to
fetch
told
his
both of
Mace
you.
and
sister.
fall
I
asleep
was
like a
listening to both.
motherfucker.
No, I was listening to both of you. Man, I was eating myself a piece of lemon
Uh,
cake my mom made, bro. Shit.
Lemon cake or lemon pie, bro?
Lemon cake, bro. My mother made me a lemon cake before she left today, bro.
Hey Mace, if I pull up like LaMelo Ball back in high school, or pull up like Steph Curry, right, and I shoot my shot at Toya, I got a shot, bro.
Do you have a
What?
shot?
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
asking.
if you be uh the lotto that I know well, yes.
my father said no because it ain't your shot.
I gotta
Damn,
take
Lord.
I gotta take your father fishing one weekend. I mean, I might have to.
Hey,
Oh
Miami, look in the
shit!
chat room. I put something there.
Well, I'm gonna go get going because I gotta go to work in the morning. So
Hey, thank your father for being with us.
Thank
Hey,
you.
good night, you guys.
I
No
appreciate it.
problem. Both of you.
Hey,
Appreciate
Mace,
both of you.
good night.
yeah.
Love you, Toya.
Love you too, Mace.
All right, good night, baby.
Good night. Peace,
Good night,
love.
sir.
All right, I told you.
So it's me and you. So where you want to go with this? More NBA lose in the building. Where you want to go with
Okay,
it?
Mace, we got 30 minutes with me, right? I
Okay.
mean, well, we got 13 minutes. We can talk about football for 13 minutes. Whatever you
Okay.
want to talk about, bro.
Well, right now, I mean, you think Mahomes is one of the top three ever? Like everyone's saying now?
Man, no, I won't, but I will
Okay.
give him if he wins.
Another one?
It might be scary, right?
Hmm?
And the thing is like Pat might be in the same. I mean, it's too early to think this, but fuck, I think Tom Brady might come back for another year, dog. I mean, real talk.
I don't know,
I
man. I
mean,
think
real
Brady's
between.
done, man.
No, I
Brady got a
mean
little
no.
girl.
But the thing is, Tom Brady wants to put a little bit more space between him and Pat Mahomes, dog. I mean, because everybody knows Kareem didn't was not as fun as everybody would make it seem. As far as
Exactly.
like as far as like breaking that record, bro. How you feel about that? As
Of
far as
course,
Kareem,
Laurel, of course it bothers me, bro. It's my dog, man. Yeah, it bothers me. Bro.
that's why I think Tom might come back another year, bro. I mean, it's like, man, fuck this. I want to like put a little bit more space in between this record, bro. Because Pat Mahomes, he that dude, bro.
Right. He is that dude. I always liked him, bro. I liked him in college. Oh,
So how far do you think Pat Mahomes can go?
I
Can
think he
Pat
gets 5
Mahomes?
rings. I think he gets 5 rings. I'm gonna tell you why.
He
What
already two in
quarterback
the
coming
hole.
out of
Okay.
college What quarterback coming out of college is even near his talent?
Well, he's the best guy in the league, so we can easily say nobody.
There you go. So what do that tell you? That as long as that fat bastard is coaching, okay, and I say that in a loving way. I say that in a loving way because any guy that's fat and loves to eat like Andy Reid and myself, I love him. As long as that man is pulling the strings, bro, they're gonna keep winning. And he's not stupid. As long as he got that quarterback, he's gonna keep coaching.
Okay. So how many do you see in the next 5 years? 2 or 3? I'm not
Three
gonna
more.
say 5.
Three
I
more.
mean,
3 more. 3 more. And then
so
I
you
think Andy
so
Reid's gonna start trying to catch Belichick. After that, he's gonna try, but I don't think they're gonna do it. You know why I say that, Laurel?
God damn. Hey,
You know why I say that? There's gonna be a team
okay.
that is gonna think it's gonna like do it the right way. The Eagles had it last night. The problem is, I think they got too comfortable going to the locker room at halftime.
Dog, you can't blame the Eagles for that,
Don't,
bro. That was the Eagles
dude,
defense, dog.
dude. You know, when you're playing Patrick Mahomes and you're only up 10 and he's getting the ball back to start the second half, your ass supposed to be on alert. And look what Mahomes did to them, bro. 4 touchdowns in the second half. Come on, man. But the point I'm making is there's going to be a coach that we don't know yet that is going to build a defense and a power running game, and it's going to have what a lot of people hate, and you're one of them, a game manager that's going to be built to beat them, bro. And he's going to be older by the time this happens. Because
Okay,
the only way you can stop
so that
them,
means so hold up. What
yeah,
you're trying to say is hopefully all that shit works out. I mean, real talk. Hopefully.
I'll tell you the team has a shot. And they proved it 2 years ago. Miami beat his ass more than anybody else, bro. Am I right, Mr. Miami? Put a 1 in the chat. Miami beat his ass. Matter of fact, Miami gave the league the blueprint to neutralize his ass. And it worked. Look what Tampa Bay did in the Super Bowl against them. They got that from the Dolphins, bro. How you beat them, you have to match up player for player against them. You have to have a guy on Kelsey. You have to have a guy cover corner that can cover at that time Tyreek. You put like I'll tell you a
Yo,
team. No, I'm not kissing your ass. You got
no,
the right coach.
no,
No.
Mace. You don't
Listen,
have
what I
to.
gotta tell you.
Mace.
Yeah.
Mace, you don't have to. What I need to say is,
Yeah.
I got to drop down because I got some shit to do. I
Do what you
appreciate the
gotta do,
platform.
man.
I
I'm here.
thank Toya and all y'all. I mean, I thank that. Good conversation. But I gotta drop down because I got some shit to do. I love your platform. We can chop it up later, okay?
Yeah, I'll be up.
All right.
I love you, bro.
All
Thanks for
right, bro.
coming. The great
Love you, bro.
Laurel. All right, the new look Blazers are running the Lakers out of Portland tonight. But remember, they played a month ago. Portland was up by 25 and lost at home to the Lakers. So it's still early. But Portland's up by 21 on the Lakers with 5 minutes to go in the first. As my man just missed the dunk. I'll tell you one thing about the Lakers. I'm looking at them. Just by looking at them. They got the same problems they had before. Their problems have not gone away. Which is very poor on defense, and nobody can shoot out of their behinds. What a block by Davis. I hope he's not hurt. See what happens here. Good block by Portland. All right, Lakers got the shot. Okay. That's a good game going on right now in Portland. You'll take the loss to Denver by 4 tonight. Very impressive win by the Nuggets tonight. Nice. Coach, you gotta call a timeout, bro. You gotta call a timeout, bro. Because you just had a big lead and now you're blowing it again to the Lakers. Davis misses a dunk. All right, call a timeout right now, Coach. Yep, there you go. Had a big lead and letting the Lakers go right back again. Now, back to like I was saying. I am. I was saying before. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good show tonight. You know, Toya's dad was phenomenal conversation. Brought me back to memory lane. Laura was great. Pittsburgh got 4 in the 70s, Iman. 74, 75, 78, 79. Pittsburgh got 4 in the 70s. San Francisco got 4 in the 80s. Dallas got 3 in the 90s. You can get 4 in one decade. Look it up. Oh, the Canes beat Carolina. The link is in there. KC ain't getting no more rings. Okay. I think they will. They got the 7. I go by the season. The 2022 champions are the Kansas City Chiefs. The 21 champions, even though we all forgotten about their asses, is the Rams. And the 2020 champions are the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's how I do it. Yep. What's up, Canes? Canes Dolphins is up here. Wait till he get his mic together.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now, yeah.
I said that was a nice win over UNC, man.
Yeah, yo, that's a legit win. They went to the championship game last year.
Yeah.
That was in Coral Gables?
No, No, North Carolina.
Wow, they won at the Dean Dome?
Yeah, man. We got a good team this year, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, I'm not really into college basketball anymore. My team's not that good, so I don't really get into it.
Who's your team?
UNLV.
Yeah, they haven't been good in a minute.
Yeah, since 1992.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't they fire their football coach too?
Yeah, they did. But I'm not. My team in football though is the Hurricanes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So I don't care about UNLV football.
Yeah, man. I just shut off my TV. I'm like, man, I'm done with sports. For tonight, I'm done.
Now my team's playing right now. I got the NBA League Pass, so I'm watching the Blazers and the Lakers right now.
Nice. Yeah, that NBA League Pass used to be so reasonable. Now it's expensive as hell.
I got mine for $50, bro.
Shit.
I'm dead serious.
Well, for the year?
Yep.
For what company?
My company is Optimum. They're owned by Jimmy Dolan, the Knicks owner.
Oh, no wonder. Man, you're in New York.
Yeah. My mother pays $300 for her cable bill at her house, bro.
See, that's what I'm saying. That shit's expensive for that League Pass.
Shit, I don't watch movies. I don't have none of the movie channels.
Oh, you just have League Pass.
Yeah, I got League Pass and I got basic cable, bro.
Me too. Me too. And
I don't need the other shit. I'm not watching movies.
I pay $84 a month.
Was eye test asked me about Eddie Murphy's movie tonight. I said I've never seen it.
You got a new movie out?
It's an old movie. I've never
Oh.
seen it.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, man, I'll take that 4-point loss versus the Nuggets because last time they blew us out. So I'll take it. And did you hear? They're not sure when Lowry's gonna be back.
Who's Kyle Lowry? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, they're not sure when he'll be back.
See, the feed I got for that game tonight was NBA TV's feed.
Right.
I didn't get the Miami feed.
Yeah, Lowry's not sure on when he'll be back. Yeah. Yeah, they say his injury is pretty bad.
Yeah, they want to get out of that $30 million a year they pay him.
Yep. I still say he resigns because of Butler.
Like Lillard said it's 6-3.5.
Damn.
Staring at the Lakers bench.
Damn,
Portland's
what's the
up
score?
by 19 at halftime.
Holy
65-46 Portland halftime.
Damn.
So this new look Blazer team and this kid Fireball has been paying dividends tonight. I haven't seen a Trailblazer play defense like this in probably 20 years.
You got Cam Reddish, right?
Yeah.
Nice. How's he doing?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. He's been playing a lot, but he hasn't been doing anything.
Damn.
Oh.
That's tough.
Let me see if the Knicks won tonight, because that was a big game at the Garden against Brooklyn.
Yeah, they won.
The Knicks won tonight?
Yeah.
Let me see how much Josh Hart got.
This guy right here and his Josh Hart. Man. This guy. I said this guy done said it again. Josh Hart. Hey, I done told you, man, the Heat weren't going to make any stuff, man.
All right, Minnesota won in Dallas. They had a big lead, but Dallas came back. Tomorrow night, I'm not going to be on tomorrow night. Maybe I should come on tomorrow night, because the two big games tomorrow are the Celtics are at Milwaukee tomorrow.
Damn,
and then
man.
Sacramento is at Phoenix tomorrow.
Damn, those are going to be good games.
For the first time this year, I don't care about Golden State and the Clippers.
Yeah, me
Those
either.
two games tomorrow night, Sacramento and Phoenix, that's a game I want to see. Sacramento, I think with their schedule, it's tough, but like the Heat don't have to go west. The
Yeah.
Kings don't have to go east. So they can really rack up in the west. Less travel. It's like the Heat. Remember, the Heat played Denver tonight.
Yeah, when the last time we played Denver, they beat us by like, I think it was 40 points, I think it was.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Washington and the Warriors in a good one tonight.
Nice.
Spurs keep losing.
Who?
The Spurs. That's what they want to do.
Man, they're rebuilding, man.
Boy, you couldn't get the jerseys quick enough if they win the lottery for Wembanyama.
I wanted a Lonnie Walker jersey
For the Lakers? That's where he's at now.
Yeah, because he came from the Canes.
Unrestricted free agent Lonnie Walker.
Man, I tell you,
Yeah, he could return home if he wants.
Bro,
Miami got the money.
He knows how to shoot, man. I'm not gonna lie about that. He has
Yeah,
a
he
shot
ain't.
on him.
Pelicans won at Oklahoma City tonight. Shocking.
But his shot is on and off. Like he is hot for a few nights, and then a few nights he's off.
This is for you. This is for you.
Here we go. Here we
Bianca
go.
Belair's wrestling, and let me go over there. No, I gotta watch my baby wrestle.
Hey, what happened to the other
On my cable, they took it off, bro. It's over. Oh, speaking of it, he's here.
Who?
You know I love him. 305 in the building. What's up, Mr. Miami? Did she win?
What's up? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
How you doing, man?
305.
Did she
Sitting
win?
back chilling. Who, Belair?
Yes.
She's still wrestling.
And that's live for you?
Yeah.
On my cable, they cut that shit off at 11 o'clock.
Dang.
I hate when my old cable, when I had Spectrum, Time Warner, I used to see Raw to it ends like 11:10. This bullshit cable, when it's 11 o'clock, they go to the next bullshit show.
Yeah, Raw is disappointed in Florida.
Here you go. There you go, Canes.
Oh my goodness. This guy.
So I got Speckle.
Josh Hart has become a heartthrob to females here in New York.
Man. Of course he is. He's their best player, I bet you.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Who is?
That team right now, I gotta say Jalen Brunson. I know a lot of people will say my man would say Julius Randle, but I think it's Jalen Brunson's having a monster year.
Yeah.
That was the best free agent pickup of the year.
Belair won.
Okay, great. I'm happy. I mean that sincerely. My baby won.
Well, she got to take on somebody at WrestleMania.
But who's he wrestling against?
Whoever win Saturday. Whoever wins Saturday at the Chamber.
I hope it's Asuka.
All right, Brunson had 40 tonight for the Knicks.
40 points.
As the Knicks keep rolling, folks, I keep telling you. And they're going to play the Heat 3 times late in the year, coming up. Two down in South Florida.
The White Goodman, he got 2 rings.
He got 3 rings. I said you was right. He won in 86, 96, and 98.
No, he won in 2000.
With who? With the Yankees?
Yeah.
Okay, so he won in 2000, 90, 98, and 96. So the 2000 and 96.
Nah, he won in 86.
He won in 96 too. He was on the Yankees.
Now we're gonna Google this motherfucker. Google it.
Go ahead. I'm not lying to you. Why you guys think I'm always making up stuff? I'm telling you guys the truth.
Who's you guys, man?
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Mr. Miami.
I never said anything like that.
That's the truth.
Don't put me in this. I'm good.
I don't know why. Seriously, I don't think I'm a know-it-all. I go by memory.
Hey, man. Hey, I'll say this. I'll say this.
Rings.
There ain't nobody perfect on this earth, man.
He was in the 96 Yankees.
He was on that team in 96, but it don't say.
But he won the World Series that year. I remember. All right, Josh Hart, 27 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. For the surging New York Knicks.
Well, I'm on that Wikipedia.
Telling you.
If it say Josh Gordon got he got 2. He got one in 86. He got 1 in 2000.
And about 96. He was on that team. Telling you.
The
So he got
surging New
3.
York Knicks.
That's what I tried to tell you.
He got
Yes.
3.
There you go. I said in the chat room, you was right. I was wrong. He got 3.
Well,
Okay,
that's
what are you
not
trying to
water.
prove?
We're
Say
passing out
again?
water.
I said, what are you trying to
Water.
prove?
No, because I said earlier tonight that
Uh-huh.
Doc 4 or 5 rings, and all these guys were jumping on me. Go, no, 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 no. And I admit I was wrong. He got 3 rings,
Right.
but at least I admit I was wrong.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, these guys act like if you want to blame me, everybody, for always sounding like I'm right, blame Big Money Sean. He gives me the information. He's right.
Like I'm David Cone. He got 5.
Yeah, I
Got 5
told you
World
that.
Series.
Like I always say to people, would you rather have David Cohn's career where you own New York, even though you didn't make the Hall of Fame? Or would you rather be like Rod Carew or Tony Gwynn or Carl Yastrzemski? But yeah, you go into the Hall of Fame, but people forget about you because you never did it in postseason.
Yeah.
You'd rather be the guy that did it in postseason, and you in a big market like New York, bro. Yo, look what happened to Shane Battier's career when he won with the Heat.
Yeah.
He got 2.
Yeah, but look
Maybe
what happened to him though.
he got the spotlight.
Exactly. And believe it or not, Shane Battier is one of my all-time favorite, and I hate Duke, one of my favorite Duke players.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
He didn't do too bad in Miami. It's just he
was balling in Miami.
he fizzled out fast though.
He was good in Memphis because he was old. He was good in Memphis with Pau Gasol and Jason Williams. They were good.
Yeah.
And then they got my boy Zebo and Mark Gasol. They were a good physical, old-fashioned team in the early 21st century.
I gotta get my jaw looked at because
I think
that
you should,
motherfucker-
family.
that mother
Seriously.
popped again.
I think you should go to the emergency room after work tomorrow and let them look at it. Mr. Miami coming through with the money, the cable TV, and the cigars.
Or something like that. And I got the beer.
Or something like that.
Something like
Get ready
that.
to go to the 4th hour now. Boy, 4 hours go fast up here when your
drink,
panel's packed. Shout out to
drink,
Toya's dad.
Kane?
Say again.
I was asking Kane, do we drink?
Who?
Come on, Kane.
What's up?
Kane Thompson. You drink?
Oh,
Man,
do you
I'm
drink
4
Kane?
years sober, bro.
Dang.
4 years
I'm
sober.
sorry.
Congratulations, man. Real talk.
Congratulations.
Real talk,
I
bro.
got water.
Yeah, because I got well,
Here's a bottle.
4 years
Here's a
ago I
bottle.
got stomach issues and I had to stop.
Oh man, with the gallbladder?
Acid reflux.
Oh man.
Yeah, ever
Oh,
since
you're a
then
strong person, bro. Not to do that shit no more. That takes a lot of courage, man. Congrats.
Thanks,
I'm
and then,
drinking water tonight.
yeah, thanks.
Shit. Man. You know when you could tell you have good kidneys, honestly, when your kidneys are good?
When?
When your pee looks like looks
clear.
Like clear lemonade like. That means
That's
your
what I
kidneys are
have.
real
I
good.
have that.
Then your kidneys are perfect. Good for you.
Yep. I make sure I say, you know what? I say I'm gonna stop drinking. I'm gonna stop the bullshit. And I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm good.
Yeah, man. It takes a lot of willpower to do that
Yeah.
shit. Really
Yeah.
does, man. Congrats again, bro.
Thanks.
Oh, the big story tonight. There's 2 big stories. One, while I wasn't up here, I was checking to make sure it was legit. It looks like it's half and half. I'll do the other one first. There had been a mass shooting at Michigan State's campus. 1 person dead. And
Dang.
a lot of people hurt, and the gunman is on the loose. So there is a dragnet out for the shooter. And the other story to me is more serious. There is word, according to Fox News, and they weren't kidding about it. UFOs have been spotted all over the world. And I'm not going to get into that yet until they confirm that this is what's in the sky right now. But the word is, according to Fox News, they are seeing, let's just say, objects all over the world, and it's not balloons. So I'll be up all night after I finish the show because I gotta see if this shit real.
Like my mom was telling me they spotted a balloon in Missouri.
Yeah, they've been all over the place.
And
I
they and they
yeah, go ahead.
they shot it down.
You hear what happened in Canada on Friday?
Mm-mm.
That it was so big, bro. An object. Our jets went up to Canada and shot it down, bro.
Dang.
And a lot of people believe now in the news and the media, they are here, bro. And the worry this world is going, bro. And like I told my mother tonight, if these are, let's say, UFOs right here, if they have the technology and space travel to come here, and we haven't gone hardly anywhere up in space, what the hell did that tell you? I would be very leery.
I'll be that's scary.
I always said this. You're gonna know if it's the end of the world if two things happen. The day Jesus comes back to Earth and it's confirmed,
Yeah.
or UFO aliens come here. If aliens come here, forget it. Because don't believe whatever they say. They are here for a reason. Is it to bring people back there to be their slaves or their breeders, or do they want our water, or even our planet? That's real talk. Damn, Rubber Man dropped off that quick.
Mike McDaniels was at the game tonight.
Who?
Mike McDaniels.
Oh, Coach McDaniel was at the game tonight.
Yeah.
Base knows he's an alien. Hell no, I ain't no damn alien. Shit. They're here for the free health care. Bro, I don't get no free health care. You live in Canada, you get all the free health care you want.
Aliens go to Green Bay.
You don't think they're gonna go to Middle America, bro?
They going everywhere.
Exactly. And it's more better to go there for any aliens because it's nothing but farmland. They can set up shop.
It's like when Jesus come, they said you gotta be ready. They always say
Goddamn, bro.
cause it's always like they said you gotta be ready.
I never see more squad cars. And this woman is doing the news tonight, this late night news for Fox. This bitch is a dime piece, bro.
Cause when God comes, we better be ready. Cause God's taking everybody. And he coming soon.
I woke up early this morning, bro, and what they was talking about. 'Cause my mother was here for a week. She went home finally. Her boy won the Super Bowl, so she's happy. Yeah, here's the places they were at: Alaska, Canada. What's the state before yours? Georgia.
Or Georgia or Alabama.
And then they were spotted yesterday in South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Yep. That's why I asked you, what's the state next to yours? I know Georgia is, but going up more north is South Carolina, North Carolina.
Alabama.
No, Alabama is a little different. Alabama is like going west. That's why I said north. North means for me east, like the I-95.
I'm in Florida,
Yeah,
Alabama, and Georgia.
I-95 takes you to my house, bro.
Like Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, New Orleans, Texas,
That's going west, bro. I'm
South
talking about
Carolina, North Carolina is South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee.
Fox is having a field day with it.
Must be talking about Alabama because
Damn,
that's
these
the next
people
state,
have.
the next state to us in Georgia.
God damn. They just had to put it up. They said that the shooter is a black man wearing red shoes, a jean
Oh
jacket,
shoot!
and a baseball cap. Shot that campus. God, I wonder why they got like 50 squad cars around the campus. Damn.
There he is. I'm watching CNN now.
Yeah, you watching what I'm watching.
Yeah.
Fox is doing the UFOs. CNN is doing the shooting at Michigan State. He's on the loose too, by the way. That's a cow town, by the way, Mr. Miami.
From Michigan?
Most of Michigan's cow city, but East Lansing is really a cow town. Hey, my man ripped that place apart, bro. There goes all the kids running. You see it, right? On Fox? I mean on
Yep.
CNN.
Yeah. That's one place I ain't never been in Michigan.
Shit, if I'm the shooter, I go right to Canada. It's right next to it.
Now you can still get you in Canada. If John Walsh, you can't hide from John Walsh.
Ghost of Santa Ana and Sam Houston will come back to fight the aliens.
5 victims. 5 victims with life-threatening
Life-threatening
injuries
injuries
transported to.
transported to Sparrow Hospital. Damn, this is crazy, man. I don't understand it, bro.
They need to ban guns. They need to search everybody's house who got a gun.
To me, guns are very dangerous, bro.
Yeah.
Got Commandante Lou in the chat.
Ban guns, period.
Maybe the humans are what they need for farmland. They'll take the cities, farm them like the Matrix. Never watched the Matrix.
I saw that movie. I ain't like that movie.
You didn't like it too much?
Nope.
I couldn't understand it.
It's not my type. It's not my type of movies.
People are very dangerous. Yes, they are. That's why I don't like. That's why I like what I have up here, fellas. Because up here, like, look at Toya's father tonight. The second he told Laurel that wasn't telling him, I told Laurel, it's none of your damn business. Miami, stay right there. I'll be right back.
All right. What's up, brother Lou?
Yeah, I'm looking at this shit right now. You see it, Miami?
Yep, I see it.
That shit is scary, bro. A dude shooting like that.
It's like you go to a grocery store, get your stuff, and get out. It's like when I go to the grocery store, I don't sit in that mug. I get in, I get out. I don't sit in there. I don't sit in there. If he high and by, like people be coming, when people go in public,
Yeah.
there be some weird people be hanging in public in the grocery store.
Hell yeah.
I
Those
don't even
people
sit in
probably hungry, bro. Let's see what else loose. Pay back 101 cigars.
the. Oh man,
Just leaning on some IPAs on a Monday night.
boy, this is like it's gonna get worse this year.
Yep.
I hope not.
Yep.
Now you can't go nowhere now. It's like stay out the way.
It's true, bro. That's why I lay low, bro.
Yeah,
Don't know. It's out there, bro.
so you could be the target. CNN just I mean not CNN. Fox is going off. It's on commercial break.
Yeah, man. This is real shit right here, bro.
Real stuff. NFL Combine next month.
Yeah, middle of March. Right before free agency. See what loose. That's why I don't watch the news. Life have been
Nope.
good last 5 years, but the tells me the world ended 50 times. Facts. That's why I don't like watching the news unless it's that UFO story. That's what got my ass up. That person called me and they told me that shit, oh, what's going on. I'm like, oh, shit, check it out.
It's it's depressing. Watch the news.
I remember when I was growing up, or we were growing up, the news was good. Remember they used to tell some good stories about people?
Yeah.
Now everything is negative.
News show on negative. News be showing negative. They be showing negative. Show negative stuff.
That gunman, let me hold it. Let me hear this one guy say.
Ah,
East Lansing, the home of Greg Kelser, Jay Vincent,
Jay Vincent.
Sam Vincent, and you could argue the greatest basketball player who ever played the game, Irvin Magic Johnson. Yes, that's where they're all from. Farm country, baby. East Lansing, Michigan. You're either a farmer or you work for Chrysler. And you make damn good money too. Magic Johnson's dad worked for Chrysler.
In Detroit.
Yep. Yep. So did Chris Webber's dad. And Chris Webber said, he never, ever went hungry in his life. And if this shooter is a black man, then this man must be an alien, bro.
Oh, he gonna better hope he don't get caught, because if he get caught, they gonna throw a book at him.
Forget the book, they'll hang him.
If he was in the South, he'd got an electric chair or the needle injection.
My man's having a field day with his UFO story, bro.
Like Ted Bundy. XFL gonna be on this week or next week. That's gonna be boring.
Miami with me, of course. Who else would I rather have up here? I like to have everybody up here.
Cause I was about to go back throwing the towel. I was finna call it tonight.
Right, bro. I'll shut this down in another 45 minutes. I put in a good 5 hours of work.
Well, give it about 30.
Oh, you want me to get out of here at midnight, bro?
Or just shut it down in 20 minutes. If
Yeah, I can shut it down. You know what? I'll shut it down in 12 minutes. How's that? I'll give me 4.5 hours of work.
Cause you sound tired.
I do.
Yeah,
You know, sometimes when I do this, right, and it's over, a lot of time I have a hard time going to sleep, bro. I don't even watch YouTube, bro. I just chill and, look up in the dark, bro. I do that shit a lot. You know what I'm gonna start doing, bro?
What's that?
Real talk. Probably, what's today, Monday?
Yeah.
Probably Thursday night, bro. I'm gonna be looking up at the sky, bro. See, what kills me living here, Mr. Miami? I got a lot of high buildings, so it blocks what you could really see. You go to Missouri and Alabama. How is it at night when you look up at the sky, bro? You see all the stars, right?
Yeah.
You see that in Miami or no?
Come on. And in Miami too?
Oh, you see the stars at night?
Yeah. In
Yeah,
Miami?
that means you don't have a lot of high buildings, bro.
Because I'm at home.
Yeah, that means you don't have a lot of high buildings. Here in New York, I got a lot of high buildings. But yeah, I used to live in Oregon, bro. I'll tell you the place. You really see it, bro. You go to,
Arizona.
like, I told you about that town in Montana, bro. The
Yeah.
one that they killed those poor kids in the college campus. Moscow,
Yeah.
Idaho, bro. Whitefish, Montana. You see that shit at night, bro.
You see that name, Alabama too.
I know you do, because there's nothing really in Alabama.
It's better than Green Bay.
Oh, bro, real talk. You really see it there, bro.
Hey,
Places like Wisconsin where there's nothing. What do you think? Wisconsin got big buildings, Mr. Miami? Hell no. What's that whole state is nothing but farm industrial, bro. Wisconsin? Nah, you see everything in Wisconsin. Let me put it this way. You couldn't pay me to go to Wisconsin. I've been there one time, bro. And it was, like I said, the dirtiest city I've ever been to, bro.
boy, I don't know what up there.
That is farmland up there. Nothing but farmland. Hey, what do you think of Toya's father being with us tonight, man?
It's cool.
Hell yeah. And he's around our age. That's why it was great talking to him tonight.
But Laura said something.
Good day, bro. I had to explain it to Laura. I said, Laura, what her father's trying to tell you, bro. None of your damn business.
Dang.
Yeah, because he's from here, bro. I know how people are here.
You from New
You know?
York?
Yeah. Toya's from Jersey, bro. She's from here. Even though now she lives in Texas. She lives in Dallas
I know.
with Raven Knight. Our guy, our coach.
My brother.
Yeah. Yo, your brother lives in Dallas?
No, Raven Knight, my brother.
Oh, okay. All right, the Lakers are playing stupid now because the Blazers are running them out of the gym.
Amazon Prime versus Amazon TV.
No, it's usually Amazon against it's Amazon versus the people. What's the people who own the iPod? Against Apple
iPod.
TV. There it is, Apple TV. You know how much I hate Apple TV.
They still talking about this game from last night.
Remember how angry I was when my team's game, the baseball game, was on
Yeah.
Apple television?
Yeah.
You're gonna get your YouTube. You're gonna get your YouTube. The Sunday ticket.
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it on before football season get here.
Yeah, you know I'm trying to get. I get that shit. You know I'll be covering every week.
Can't go to TD because he be hollering and shit.
All right, Portland is destroying the Lakers tonight. The way they should beat the Lakers down. Josh Hart had 24 tonight.
Rub it in.
For the rejuvenated New York Knicks, who are now just 2 games behind the Brooklyn Nets. All right, Portland's up by 30 now, and the place is going nuts.
They say did a backwards flip tonight. We heard you cheer. We heard you cheer tonight, Coach.
What happened tonight?
We cheer tonight by
You hear me
Portland.
cheer?
Uh-huh.
Nothing to cheer about. My team stinks. Now I like where they're beating the Lakers tonight, and they should beat the Wizards tomorrow night.
My boys already beat the Lakers.
Yeah, no. But again, that was a huge win for Sean's Nuggets on the road.
I know.
So Sean loved every minute of that.
Do we take on them? Do we take on them again?
No, they swept you this year.
Damn.
I did like the fact that you embarrassed us at our place and we beat you. And who beat you at the end of the game with that 3-point shot in front of the Heat bench? You guessed it, Josh Hart.
Don't remind me. Well, we got y'all in the first game. We laid a smackdown on y'all. We beat y'all by double digits. Like Shane Douglas used to say, they just got franchised. That looked disgusting. Oh, they want to watch that dog food commercial.
Yep. All right, may start doing the roll call as I watch this fourth quarter
Only want to watch the Super Bowl no more.
on the bed. You know, my mother watched that shit again tonight, bro. No lie, bro.
Hey,
It was on from 3 o'clock to 7. My mother watched it.
only want to look at it no more.
Oh, that's my mother's boy, bro. My mother lost faith in him. And I told my mother, do you still think he's mediocre? And my mother said, you right. I said, never doubt that boy. Even I love him. Never doubt that boy. But we all know who put the word out on him, don't we, Mr. Miami?
Burroughs?
No, who put the word on him?
Miami?
Damn right. My man just won him a brand new Corolla hatchback. Well, I tell you, Portland gives away some good prices.
Corolla hatchbacks.
Yeah, he just won it. He spun the wheel, and that's the car he won. Yeah.
Wait till we get the pieces. Pass my own. Because Denver get good.
Denver got a good defense, bro. I think what's going to be a problem in Denver, can Sean Payton reach Russell Wilson? If that doesn't happen, then Denver's gone, bro.
Chargers they about to rise.
Which team?
Well, the Chargers.
The Chargers are garbage, bro. You know that.
They've been garbage. They've been garbage since 1995.
I think now that Kansas City's won again, that division's theirs, bro. Now, if Rodgers goes to the Raiders, that's going to amp up some shit.
If Tom Brady come back.
I don't think Tom Brady's coming back, family.
He's been playing since 1920.
I know.
If Tom Brady, I could see Tom Brady in retirement before the summer. Watch, he gonna Tom Brady, he coming back.
I always respected him, bro. I saw him win with garbage. That's why.
I can see him coming back, and if Stephen Ross changed his mind. Stephen Ross was like a dude from Poltergeist.
Don't laugh at me. It would not surprise me in next year's draft the Dolphins take the quarterback right now at Michigan.
Or Tennessee.
Yeah, Itest loves him. He loves the Tennessee kid. But I'm not going to touch a quarterback with a torn knee. But yeah, bro. I could see that, man. The kid at Michigan's good. I could see Stephen Ross winning that kid. Can't you picture that, Miami?
Who, Stephen Ross?
Yeah, winning the quarterback of Michigan right now.
Tired of Michigan quarterbacks. I want that quarterback from Tennessee. That quarterback from Tennessee, because we get him, two will be out the door. Steve Ross could be out the door too. I gotta you go to my page.
Yeah.
I'll go tell you go to my page and look at the video I put on there.
Stephen Ross.
It's a Dolphin video. Check it out.
I'll do it right now. All right, let me do the roll call.
No, I want you to copyright strike. See, it'll be about 2037 time we get our channel back. See,
Canes Dolphins, you welcome, family. You have a nice night, man. You know you're always welcome up here, family.
All right, brother Kane.
All right, bro. Had a great night tonight. Let me thank Canes Dolphins, Commandante Lou, as always. See who else? Iman Perry. Had a lot of good people up here tonight.
I think we was cursing in the 60s too.
And right, Dolph Slofius. Thanks, Slofius, for coming by. I gotta get you up here sometime. Big Money Sean, Tony Manzano, Waffy. My brother was up here tonight. Thank you. Cortland Hall, thank you. Long time no see, Cortland. Who else? OG Speed was up here. Thank you, Goat Ghost. Love you. Cage Sen, first time coming in. Thank you, family. It was great tonight with your questions. I invited OG up here. Ben's Take was up here. CB3, Brian Price. Yeah. Whoever dropped that in the chat, I'm right here. So I'll go see you in a second. Saying good night to everybody who contributed. Wow. The Miami really contributed. And Jordan and Antonio Labs. I didn't get everybody. And Commandante Lou, of course. Thank you, family. Peace to you, man. Have a good night, brother. And let me see what Mr. talking about. No, your girl was on tonight. Oh, that right? I told you that the other day. She was on at 6. He was doing a live stream.
I was in traffic.
I told you, always listen in your car.
I ain't got that Bluetooth.
All right, the Warriors, and I'll touch on this Wednesday night. the Warriors GM is going gung ho after the Trailblazers, and now he wants the CJ McCollum trade investigated. Oh, guy, I'm gonna kill Bob Myers Wednesday night,
Oh,
and trust me, I'm not gonna do the lifestyle stuff. But boy, I will bury him tomorrow night. I mean, on Wednesday night.
see,
I
coach
come back
ain't
up here.
see, coach. I ain't got no Bluetooth. Ain't got no Bluetooth in the car.
It was on right now. Sterling,
I got the
Laro,
Nightmare. Got a
Lexi
Nightmare
Red,
CD player.
Ringo's on. Damn, Sheila E's on? What was Sheila E's up to? Sheila E's up tonight? Women up? Your girls up there, Mr. Miami?
Now,
Not China White.
who's
Trinity Time Travels.
Oh hell no, that girl is not my girl.
Guys, these guys
was,
love them some Trinity Time Travels.
was she in the manosphere?
Yeah, she's on Sheila E's channel. Good to see
Nah,
Trinity on the
nah,
panel.
no. Stay
Laura
away from
was
her.
great tonight.
Stay away from her. 2022.
Mr. Miami got the Flintstones car.
See, if Trinity, if was Trinity Time Travel was in the manosphere?
Yo, Cortland, you here still, bro? Yes, he was the one you had to fight with that night. Yeah.
Come on, that's the one I had to fight with down that night.
Yeah, her, yeah. But I love her, bro. I mean, any woman who could have had a career at NASA, I have a lot of respect for. You always enjoyed the Oasis. We always enjoy you, Cortland. Real talk. Manzano's back. So
Midnight at your Oasis.
I'll play that tonight before we get off the air.
No, I'm too tired.
I don't get know what to call it. Cortland still in the building. Thank you, Cortland. Appreciate you, family. Miami got
Mr. Miami
Flintstone
got that Flintstone car.
Yeah, Miami got the Flintstone. Oh shit.
Mace, again, I have to say it was interesting having a talk with you and Sir, because I wasn't even born when half of those guys that you were talking about were playing.
Now you got another perspective from somebody else who's my age.
Yeah, no, and it's hard sometimes for like younger guys like me and maybe Laro. Laro's probably my age, around my age, right?
No, he's way older. Laurel's like mid-40s.
Me and guys like my God,
Dusty's around your age.
yeah, me, Dusty, and the guy you get in an argument all the time with about LeBron. Iman. I think it's Iman.
Yeah, Iman's younger than you.
I thought Iman's my age.
Iman's like 28, 29 years old, right? Young.
No, that's what I'm saying. Guys in their late 30s, early 30s, and guys in their 20s and stuff like that. Like, it's hard for us to understand and respect those basketball players because we didn't really see them play or anything like that. So I understand where you guys are coming from now and why you respect them so much. And you can't, you guys, you can respect these players, but you don't respect the rules they play under.
Today's players or back then?
No, today's.
Yeah, I don't respect the under now.
So it's not about the players; it's more about the actual NBA in general, basically. Mr. Miami, were you watching Raw earlier?
Yeah.
what was all that ridiculous that you were saying earlier?
Miz he got laid out. Got laid out by Seth Rollins with one punch.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, one punch knocked him out.
Yep, and then and
Brock
something
and
good.
Bobby got in a fight.
Bobby Lashley.
That's
Los Angeles. Go ahead, man. So you talk.
Yeah,
Bobby
to
Lashley
me,
is a big man.
Bobby is one of these guys that really doesn't get enough respect, man. Lashley?
Yeah, he doesn't. No.
You hear a lot about Mark Henry, but he was around the same. He was a young guy around the same time Mark Henry was during that Hall of Pain era, but he doesn't get enough respect because Vince really didn't treat him well. You agree?
Yeah. He was well loved in TNA, I could tell you that behind the scenes.
Yeah, they said he was a nice. AJ said he was a nice guy. Honestly, one of the nicest guys in that locker room.
It was pretty cool. He says respect is not about the player; it's about the observer. That is true. And Cortland Hall says he's always in the sky watching this. I appreciate that, brother. I really do, man.
Wait, is Cortland the one that messes with Mr. Miami all the time?
Nah. That's not him.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was Cortland or someone. Who's the guy that messes with Mr. Miami all the time? That was
Who's
in the
that
chat.
Miami always fuck with you all the time, being a troll?
Jameson,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, and to be honest, I agree with Laura what he says too. We can't really judge eras because the rules started changing as the NBA evolved. So we can't really compare the eras because of the rule changes. You agree?
Yes and no. I think by me and like guys like me and Toya's dad, why we go romantic on things because it's part of our childhood, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
I
I
relived those
understand that,
days,
but we can't really judge in terms of era to era. We have to realize the game started to evolve as the eras got further in and stuff like that.
But Tony, you know what the problem is? Give you an example. ESPN 2 weeks ago. There you go, Mr. Miami. Cortland Hall showing you love. Yo.
What's up, brother Cortland?
You know, they were waxing poetic about LeBron. And I get
I can't stand that.
And I get the feeling that Adam Silver said, yo, cut that shit out. You don't know how great Kareem is. And that's the problem with today's media. They live for today. They don't respect history.
You know, that's the sad part. Guys like, what is it called? Guys like Richard Jefferson and Jalen grew up watching those guys. How is it that they don't respect them? That's what I don't get.
Because they played in a time when there was Shaq, Kobe, Iverson, Ray Allen,
Jordan.
You know where I'm going with? Stockton and Malone.
Scotty.
Yeah, Pippen.
Yeah, I understand that, but still, what you saw a prime Kareem and a prime Bird. How do you not respect them?
Because of Jordan. You gotta understand something. Those guys were the 80s. Jordan was the 90s. And that's when the NBA was at its peak.
No, but what I'm saying is what I'm trying to say is Jalen Rose was a kid in the 70s. Like he's around your age, Mace, isn't he?
No, he's a lot younger than me.
Or Richard Jefferson. I think Richard is
Jalen Rose is Miami's age.
Jalen Rose?
Yeah. The Fab Five is your age, bro. Yeah. They're early.
Okay,
They're early 70s babies. Shaq too. He's another one. He's early 70s. I think Shaq is 72.
No, but what I'm trying to say, Mace, even though there were kids when they saw those guys play growing up, so I don't know. I still don't understand the disrespect. Charles, I don't understand either. Is Charles around your age, Mace, or is he in the early 70s?
Barkley's older than me.
Oh, Charles?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Barkley.
Barkley's going to turn 60 soon. Jordan's birthday is Friday. He's turning 60.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I can't understand is certain guys your age don't even, that work for the media, don't give respect. Stephen A. Smith is your age, and he doesn't really give that much respect to Kareem and them, which it pissed me off. He's your age. How does he not respect the greatness of a Kareem? If it wasn't for Kareem, LeBron wouldn't be in the league.
I just think that, unfortunately, guys grew up at certain times. And LeBron grew up he was a baby when Jordan started to air, so he grew up watching Jordan.
Yeah. I understand that those guys like Jalen grew up watching Jordan, but you saw prime Kareem in the 70s. How can you not understand that? Like, how can you
know
not
what the excuse they use, Tony? I wasn't alive. I didn't see it. You know what that's called? That's called laziness. Because all you have to do is Google it or YouTube it, and you'll see what me and Toya's father was talking about.
I respect it enough because my dad's around your age. He's like 61. 61. And him and his brothers grew up watching guys like Kareem. So I understand. I respect the game because my dad and his brothers talked about that all the time. His brothers, my uncles specifically, talked about those guys all the time. So I can respect the game a little bit, even though I didn't see them play. Guys like you, sir, and Islam is around your age, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys talk about it all the time, and I can understand and respect it, but I hate when my generation just acts like there was no NBA before the 90s.
All the Laker fans are going home. And damn, I didn't know there's that many good-looking black chicks in Portland now. I was out there. There was no niggas out there.
No, and also, I can say the same thing about baseball as well. You can say the same thing about baseball, right, Mace? And football, where it feels like my generation from the mid 80s to the late 90s they feel that the baseball or football didn't begin till after the 80s, the early 80s. Do you agree with that?
Baseball?
No, like they feel that baseball didn't. Except for Laro, feels like he respects the game before for baseball. But what I'm saying is, my generation, the late millennials, guys from 87 to 90, 96, 97, don't feel that baseball didn't come around to the 90s and stuff like that.
That's not true. I think what happened to baseball was and me and Mr. Miami talk about this all the time. I'm going to say it again.
Steroids.
That 94 All-Star game in Pittsburgh was that was the night baseball died. The baseball, what was from 1865 through 1994 died in Three Rivers Stadium when Tony Gwynn scored from first base. Baseball has never been the same again.
Oh, goodness.
And I think the league. I'm going to say this. I'm not sure if this is going to the extreme. From 1990 to now, focus on the home runs instead of the pure hitters.
I think baseball now.
Am I going to the extreme, Mace, or do you agree a little bit?
I agree with you with that, but I think baseball's gone, bro. Baseball's dead in this country. It's
Baseball
dead.
been gone since 1994. Cause
It's dead, bro. Steroids
Once the
destroyed
you
baseball.
think once more Latino players came in, the black fans started
Not
like
the black
filtering
fans,
out.
the white fans, bro. Baseball went from American sport and now
International.
is more international and it's regional. In other words, if your team is out of it, no one's watching the games in the playoffs.
I remember that. I remember when
What do you think can save baseball, Mace?
Nothing. Baseball is gone. Nothing.
It's too far gone.
Baseball's about numbers. Just like hockey's about numbers.
I remember when baseball died back in '95. It was nobody in the parking lot.
See
I ain't seen no cars.
Like when Pujols broke the record, right? When he hit 701 in the same game. MLB Network celebrated that shit like the Holy Grail. But like because he plays for the Yankees, they made Aaron Judge the biggest story. But baseball corrected that shit. And also, moving forward, what's going to be even more beautiful about baseball, because they want to stick it to the other sports, it's going to be even harder to make the Hall of Fame in baseball now. They said that themselves. It's going to be hard to make it in baseball now.
Mace, I have a question. You know how football has the all-pro team?
Yes.
Like the where it's specifically the players that vote in the players into that team. Does baseball and like other sports have something similar?
Baseball now started their all-pro, all teams now. They got all teams. They got first team all-pro now, second team, and third team.
Oh, baseball started doing that?
It does. They started doing that last year in 2021. Because baseball knows, Tony, the steroids ruined the game. They know that, and they admit it, and it hurts them, bro. And now they're gonna make their Hall of Fame harder, and I think that's good.
Wait, who was on the? Was it?
The Hall
was
of
it
Fame
Laurel
team-
that said something about Barry?
Laurel?
Yeah, that so we were talking about baseball and we were talking about the Hall of Fame and we were talking about it and someone on the panel said that it's sickening that a guy like Albert Pujols is going to get in the Hall of Fame, but Barry isn't.
Yeah, because Albert Pujols played the game the right way.
Taking the steroids away. I understand the steroids tainted his career, Mace, but taking the steroids away, not Barry, but guys like Roger Clemens. If Roger didn't do the steroids, do you think he would be a first ballot?
Oh, easily.
The same thing with A-Rod?
Yeah, A-Rod, forget him, bro.
Jose Canseco. The snitch.
And Jose Canseco deserved to get in because he was the one who wrote the book, and he told the truth.
No, for me, Canseco, to be honest, I agree with some of these the players that turned on him. he was probably taking steroids himself. Yet,
Of course he was, but he
Possibility.
ratted everybody out.
Yeah. Mark
He wrote the
McGuire, I
book.
think, would have been in the Hall of Fame if it wasn't for the steroids too.
Yep, easy.
How about Sammy?
Yeah, he would have been in.
Who did you like better, Mace, between Sammy and Mark?
Oh, McGuire. I was a big McGuire guy.
You weren't a big fan of Sammy?
Now, Sammy was all right. But you could tell Sammy was kind of phony.
He had it's weird. Sammy had great teams around him in Texas and good teams in Texas and good teams with the Cubs. But all you heard there was good or great players on those teams with him in Texas and Chicago. Yet you don't hear about them because Sammy was hogging the spotlight.
Exactly.
There was a guy in was a young Soriano on that same team?
No.
Where did Soriano start his career?
Yankees.
Oh, he was a young player with the Yankees, but they traded him?
Yeah, straight up for A-Rod. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Soriano went for A-Rod.
He went to the Rangers, right?
Yeah, for A-Rod.
Yeah. Soriano was another guy that gets overlooked a little bit. Alfonso?
Also, I don't think it was roids with him. Him was more attitude.
Alfonso?
Yeah, you know how the media holds it against you?
Yeah. There was a third baseman that I liked, but he got injured a little bit too much. He was a home run hitter. He played for the Indians. You know how I'm gonna talk. You know how I'm bringing up, Mace. That you said it changed all when he got injured too many times after he got caught with the steroids. The third baseman.
I'm never Tommy played third base.
It was a guy in the same team with Granderson. I mean, Sizemore. With Sizemore.
I gotta check that out.
Baseball. I think baseball, to be honest, it's a good thing they became international because it was so, honestly, taking it with the steroids. Do you agree that it helped baseball a little bit becoming international?
I think it hurt baseball even more.
Why do you say that?
We live in a very racist society. And when you get guys like Vladimir Guerrero who don't want to speak a word of English and he's arrogant about it, that turns fans off.
And they didn't like. What team did you make fun of all the time that was playing all the merengue?
I think the Mets.
And what team was that with the merengue?
Yeah, was it the Atlanta Braves with Albies and
Atlanta? Yeah, a couple of years ago when they were up 3-1, and every time they hit a home run, Albies and Acuna would be at the top of the dugout dancing.
And salsa.
Doing that merengue.
You know those two young boys were at Jimmy's Cafe.
Doing that, what you call it, the doggy dance?
Yeah.
I'm like, I swear to God, when they won Game 4, I said, "You better close this shit out tomorrow, bro." I said, "You better beat the Dodgers, bro."
Was Johnny a favorite player in New York, Mace?
Which guy?
Was Johnny Damon a big? Were there a lot of Damon fans in New York?
No.
Even when he played with the Yankees?
They liked him, but there was a lot of resentment because he was a big part of the Yankee Red Sox wars.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say this, Tony. That was the last big rivalry in baseball.
The Yankees Red Sox?
Yeah, in the early 2000s.
The Expos.
You think once that rivalry died, it hurt baseball even more?
Yeah, because believe it or not, when the Yankees won those 5 championships, what ended up happening was they didn't win no more ever since. While the Red Sox have went on to win 2 more, and Big Papi, and I hate to say this, I have nothing against Big Papi, but he became bigger than life. You know how many clutch hits Big Papi had in the postseason, bro?
Do you think it would have changed, Mace, if that young pitcher we were talking about earlier went to the Yankees?
Oh, your boy from the Miami Marlins?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The Yankees would have kept winning. Yeah.
But Steinbrenner, for some reason, I think, was it Howe or I read somewhere that either Howe or his brother vetoed that trade.
No. What the Yankees were doing was Hernandez was going to get out, and he let the people know, like the Kim Kirchens know about that shit. So the Yankees were lining their ducks up in a row. Imagine, you know what team he would have been on if he didn't die?
Who?
He would have been on Aaron Judge rookie year. The team that they lost to the Astros because the Astros cheated. Imagine him on that team, bro.
Yeah, it would. I think he would be. Would he be the second star with Garrett Cole?
Garrett Cole wasn't there yet.
When did Garrett Cole get there?
When did Cole get there? 2020? 2020.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Garrett Cole would have been the second starter.
Maybe. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this guy's better than Garrett Cole. Yeah, he'd be second. Yeah. Yeah, man. They were selling Jose Fernandez jerseys, bro. Number 16.
Do you think he would have gone to the Mets?
No, the Yankees. The Yankees were so bold about it too. But once he died, New York media dug up all that dirt on him, bro.
That's sickening, though. Why would you do that to defame
That's the
someone?
New York media. If they don't get you, then they turn against you.
They just don't like you.
I mean, to this day, I'm talking about right now. That trade happened, last weekend? They're still killing Kyrie and fucking KD, bro. And you guys think I was joking. I showed it to Canes about an hour and a half ago. New York is in love with Josh Hart, bro.
I don't get it, but okay.
He scored 24 tonight. They beat the Nets in a big game. They've caught the Nets.
Who's their coach now? Is it still Thibodeau?
Yes. And he got his player. That's the type of guy he loves.
I'm gonna say this.
I know you're baffled by that shit. I know.
I'm baffled by that. Like, he's a good player, but
you gotta understand something. Real talk. New York, like guys who play like Josh Hart, they do. Look what they did to fucking John Starks. They made him big for life as a scrub.
And Spielwell.
Well, Sprewell was damn good, but
he choked the coach.
Yeah, John Starks, really, bro. John Starks. You know how bad Jimmy Dolan is? How the hell is John Starks let back into Madison Square Garden and Patrick Ewing and Charles Oakley? Not, bro.
Is that the next Wally Joyner, basically?
Nah. Who would be the Knicks guy like that? Ooh. Bernard King.
But I thought Bernard won a championship.
He didn't win them a championship. He got hurt. Dude, the Knicks are all brothers, bro, in another sport. They haven't won in 50 years. The Knicks, the Philadelphia Flyers, and the Miami Dolphins are all family members, bro.
What team hasn't won a championship in 50 years in baseball?
Flyers, bro? That don't make no fucking sense, man.
I thought there's a baseball team that hasn't won a championship in 50 years.
Oh, the Indians got the record right now. They're going on what, 40?
The Marlins ain't won since 2003.
Yeah, this is the Marlins' 20th anniversary since their last one.
Third.
But
20.
the Marlins can honestly, I can give the Marlins the benefit of the doubt a little bit because they've had incompetent GMs and stuff like that, and ownership. To be
I tell you
honest,
right now, and I know Mr. Miami doesn't like him. You know, I have a little place in my heart for the Indians. If they were just beating the Cubs, having them down 3-1 and 20.
Like the Mets used to say, really?
That's right, really.
Really?
That's right.
Really? Like on Philadelphia? Really?
I'm pulling for them this year, but I'm gonna go with the Yankees.
The Yankees?
Yeah, I'm picking the Yankees to win the American League. Only because Houston, Houston's one of these teams that they win it all, then they hit a low, and then they come back. That's the way they've been. But the one thing I always say about them, love them, hate them, whatever, that team is giving their fans, it's going to be 10 years this year of great baseball.
So, Mace, do you think the Astros might be like the 2010 Giants where they win every other year?
Yeah, they're like that. Yeah, exactly. But they're consistent, like the Giants in the 2010s. Yes.
Marlins go back to their old uniform.
Do you think Buster's a future Hall of Fame first ballot?
Who?
Buster.
Chris
Posey.
Russo guy. Buster. Damn, what's his last name again?
Posey.
Oh, hell yeah. He finished his career with 300 average, 3 rings. Yeah. That
Pablo
guy
Sandoval?
that dude had a great 11-year career, bro.
They said he was probably the closest catcher to Johnny Bench, probably.
No, I don't put him in the same league with Johnny and Pudge. Nah, he ain't better than Johnny and Pudge.
No, I'm not saying better than Johnny. No, I'm not saying he's better than Johnny. I'm saying in terms of talent level.
Yeah, I could say that. But I think with Posey, he wasn't as great defensively like Bench and Pudge.
You know what's weird? They underestimate his. He won multiple Gold Gloves at catcher.
Pudge or Posey?
No, Buster did.
You know what it is about Posey? You know who he went up against, right?
Who?
And he won 2 rings too. Well, Posey won 1 more ring. He was not in Ladier Molina's league, bro.
You think that's what it was?
Yeah, exactly. Ladier Molina, bro. He's in the same class with Bench and Pudge.
Defensively.
All over. Lottie was clutch. Ask the Mets in Game 7, the top of the 9th inning.
Wasn't he the one that hit the home run?
That's right. Ask the Mets.
Oh God, I don't want to bring that horrible memory up for.
Yo, speaking of that, give the Mets a lot of credit. I usually don't congratulate the Mets on something, but to make up for him not getting the manager's job a couple years ago, the Mets have given a very high position to Carlos Beltran. Good for them.
What is he doing?
Beltran's a good dude, but what people gotta realize is when you're playing a team with young superstars like Altuve, Correa, bro, you're gonna, if those guys want to act like they were back in San Juan, let them act that way, bro.
Carlos Beltran was good.
Yeah, that's why I said, I'm glad the Mets gave him a job, a high job in the front office, because remember when that scandal came out in 2020? Carlos Beltran was going to be the manager of the Mets. He had the job.
Yeah, and I think they scapegoated Carlos a little bit.
Well, they had the video of him hitting the garbage cans in the dugout, bro.
Well, that's a question. Like, what was he doing? Oh, like, I
Bro,
understand
like
he
I
was.
said, these guys thought they was back in San Juan.
Oh, that they were basically picking up signs by banging the trash can, basically.
Yeah, I hear what these guys do in the Caribbean series.
Oh, have you been? Did you see the that wasn't shocking. The Dominican team won the Caribbean Championship.
I saw what fucking this guy did. If you saw the antics of our friend Acuna when he hit a home run, was posing and dancing around, running around the bases, bro.
Honestly, I think Cueto and Alcantara need to calm that guy down.
Alcantara? Who? Acuna?
Yeah. He's gonna become the most hated player in baseball.
Well, you know the Marlins can't stand him.
I know that, but I'm talking about the rest of the league.
Yeah, I can see that. Spring training isn't exactly, by the way, 7.5 hours from now.
What you coming on in the morning?
Who, me?
Uh-huh.
I'll think about it.
Me,
I may just take the whole weekend off because the NBA after Wednesday night, they're not coming back to next Thursday because it's All-Star weekend.
But spring training is that whole week.
You know, they play the games.
Me
in
and
2
Mace are
weeks.
gonna be around at. We're gonna be on at 12, right, Mace?
Yeah, I'll come on at 12:30.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
You want to do the previews for each division?
It's too early because somebody can make a late trade, but I think the divisions are. To me, I think the the National League East is tough to pick, but I think the other divisions, Houston's going to win the West, even though a lot of people like Seattle in the West.
I think Seattle might upset the apple card, to be
A
honest.
lot of people believe that. I think the Astros, again, is one of these teams that they'll give you everything they got, and then the following year they like dog it, bro, because they know they're the best team. I mean, let's be honest.
They're too comfortable.
Yes, let's be honest. The way they dusted the Yankees this year, bro. Shit, they treated the Yankees like an afterthought. And to me, as good as what's our boy?
Judge.
No, the one that they got in free agency, the lefty. Used to be on the White Sox. As good as Rodon is, bro. I mean, damn. The Yankees got to beat Houston sooner or later, bro.
Honestly, I think what's going to happen, let's say hypothetically, the Marlins are out of it by the middle of July, which I don't think is going to happen, but it
could happen, yes.
Or June.
I think they end up trading Alcantara.
He's on a team-friendly contract. He's only making $11 million a year, bro. Keep that.
No, but knowing the Marlins have a track record.
Of course they do. We know what they do. We know. We we always say we know what we know what you're about. That's the Marlins.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Even though they signed him to, I think we can get a lot of players from the Yankees because they would want Alcantara on that team. That would
anybody would for $11 million a year.
Do you think the Cardinals are regretting that trade now?
Shit, the Cardinals could give him back.
No, but
The Cardinals look at that and say, "Damn, 11 million. Yeah. We'll give you our free best prospect. We'll make it up. We got a great farm system."
I think even with how low the Cardinals draft every year, Mace,
They turn out
they
some
have
studs, don't they?
they still know how to. They know how to draft and develop players.
By the way, Miami,
I'm still here.
they found the shooter dead in Michigan State.
Michigan State.
Yeah, remember they shot up 5-6 people tonight on campus.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a shooting in Michigan State?
Yeah, there's two big stories tonight, Tony. That's one. The other story is people are spotting UFOs around the world.
Okay.
And that's not a joke.
Oh, okay. No.
Manzano, that's okay.
The Michigan State stories, like, did they say where they found the kid? Like, where on campus?
They didn't say where they found him, but he's been caught. Looking at it right now. He was found dead in Detroit.
Is Michigan State in Detroit?
No, it's in like the suburb of not Detroit. It's out. It's like way north of Detroit.
Oh,
it's
like a suburb,
Canada.
like a Lansing?
Yes, that's where it is. Yes. Where Michigan plays is closer to Detroit than Lansing. Lansing is way
Ann
up.
Arbor is closer to Michigan?
Yeah.
Detroit?
Yeah.
Again, Mace, me and you talk about this all the time. I agree with you. I feel the Fab Five was kind of overrated.
They were, bro. And here's the sad part. They lost to fucking 5 white guys in North Carolina. Remember that team with our good friend Eric Montrose, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Wait, I think I saw that game.
Come up here, bro.
Oh, who's? Oh, Sean. What's up, dude?
Oh, read your comment up here. Okay, I got it.
Oh shit.
Wait, was this game in Miami?
Yes.
Yeah.
What a game.
It was
for
a close
Jokic.
game. It was a good game, actually. I saw it.
Sure was. I was watching it up here. Yeah, I was just telling the guys about that. Yeah, that is a fact.
I watched the game.
No, I'm talking about what Captain said, because China is basically them in Russia. They're making plans, bro. They're coming to attack this country, bro. I'm gonna tell you why. Look who's our president. See, when
Biden?
when our boy Trump was president, they're scared of Trump because Trump don't bullshit around.
No, because he's crazy. That's what it is.
But with this clown we got now, and Kamala Harris, who word is they're gonna vote her out of office. Real talk. Like when they have the re-election next spring, like when they start doing the primaries and shit, word is he may take another candidate to run as vice president.
I think Joe made a mistake.
I think Joe made a mistake. Joe is a mistake. He didn't make a mistake. He is the worst president I've ever seen, bro.
Mace, I disagree with you. Trump was worse.
No, Trump. I'm a Trump supporter, but Trump. You know what Trump did? He gave African American men jobs.
I understand that, Mace, but the stuff that he was doing, the other stuff, you have to admit was like very cozying up to the Russians. That's a mistake. Like, hey, Cap, what up?
Yo,
Yeah,
Sean,
bro.
come up
I
if
mean,
you can, bro.
hey,
What's up,
thanks,
brother
Mace,
Cap?
man. Hey,
Yeah,
Mr.
no problem.
Miami,
Your family,
Anthony,
bro.
Mace. Hey, not much, man. Listen, man, I got a buddy of
Sit
mine,
back
bro,
chilling.
and take this for what it's worth. Take it with a grain of salt. But he knows people that know people, bro. And I know that term's thrown around a lot,
Yeah, of
but
course.
I put stock into what this guy says, bro. And everything that's been going on so far, man, these balloons are pretty much have been pinpointed right around the area where we have our nuclear defense system at.
Did you hear?
And
Did you hear the word tonight? Because someone called me up and told me this, and they were making fun of it on Fox, but they were scared too. You could look at their faces. There've been UFOs and balloons spotted all around the world. You heard that?
yeah, the last one they got, because remember, every time there's like rumors of war, for
Yeah.
some reason there's always UFOs involved or
Yeah.
around the area. Like
Yeah.
whatever happened with North Korea, there was UFO sightings. The stuff that happened with Syria, there was UFO sightings, and the stuff that happened, bro. Like I just look. The only thing I have to say right now, man, it's too much of a coincidence what's going on right now. But yeah, it's pretty much set up to where if you look at the way World War I and World War II were set up, this is reconnaissance right now.
I totally agree.
And then after reconnaissance, it's infiltration. So, like I'm saying, like we don't know where it's gonna happen, but I'm just saying, man,
So
this
you
is not
think
fear
we're going to
mongering.
become a
This is not
communist
war
state?
mongering. But I'm just telling you guys, man, just be prepared. Make sure your family's
So
prepared.
so you think we're going to become a communist state, Cap?
No, bro. Communist states don't fight for what they believe in. If anything, we're gonna fight and we're gonna go out the way we went out, free.
Tony, you want to know what I really believe? You just had a baby nephew, right?
Yeah.
By the time he gets your age, bro, this country will become a colony, bro.
If
A
we don't
Russian
fight,
colony?
It's gonna become like a colony. Like instead of like, how can I explain it to you? Instead of like the way we have the system now, where you can vote Republican, Democrat, Independent, it's just gonna be a couple of people ruling the entire country, and if you don't follow, you gone, bro.
Oh, like the
if,
rich people.
bro, not
No
even,
more.
man. Look back into the Egyptian days, bro. Rome didn't last. Rome fell every time Caesar or any type of powerhouse takes over. After that, there's always a catastrophe. Look at the pattern.
Like I said, in 1800s, it was Britain. In the 1900s, it was the United States. And I told people this: the 20th, 21st century is
Before
gonna be
Christ,
China.
it was Rome.
But
Before Rome,
who?
it was Egypt.
Yeah. But here's the question: who takes over from China 100 years from now? Because if there is
Nobody,
still a
bro.
planet, whoever does that, they'll control this planet forever, bro.
God controls this planet, Mace. Once
Yeah,
that
I know
happens, God's taking over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I
means
believe that.
reincarnation is starting all over again, my friend.
Yeah.
Because ain't nobody gonna be around once he takes over.
Yep. This
Yeah.
country's gonna be a colony in 30 years, bro. And thank God I'm old. You know, like in my
No,
50s.
you don't get what I'm saying, bro. Like the
Yeah.
same way Rome fell, that's when Noah's Ark hit. The same way the dinosaurs ruled, that's when a freaking meteor hit.
Yep.
It's time. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but this planet has been hit so
The
many times
oceans
by
are
meteors.
rising, so I think the state of Florida is going to be like
California's gonna be in the ocean. I can tell you that right now.
Florida
yeah,
gonna be in the ocean too.
like I think New York too. New York might be in the under the ocean too.
No, bro. God gave
The
us the
only reason
luxury
why
of
we
going
won't
out
be,
in
Tony,
floods.
like
We got
like
flooded
somebody,
twice.
yeah,
I
like
think we're going
somebody
out by
like
plane this time.
somebody like me, Tony. I live inland, so water won't affect me. Get what
No,
I'm
bro.
saying?
This ain't gonna be water related.
Yeah. If you live in Long Island, you fucked. You live in Queens, you're fucked. Brooklyn, you fucked because you by water. Me, I live inland. So
We got
in the Bronx, bro, there's no water near me. The
we got
water
man
is
eating
way out.
sharks.
Yeah, the whole state of Florida is probably like
Yeah, Florida will go
Louisiana.
under, and so will South Carolina.
Bro,
Because
are
they're
you
around
not
water.
listening to me? We're not gonna be around, period, once that happens.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. We're not going to
So it
be
really
around.
don't matter. Like U.S., Florida, New York, it don't matter, bro. Once that happens, that's it. God is gonna be like, yo, we're starting over. You guys don't know how to act.
I definitely buy that.
Because God gonna take everybody.
Thank you, Lou.
Bro.
I totally agree with that statement. Real talk. You talking real talk, Cap.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
why
I'm not the one saying it, bro. Look at all the news outlets right now. It's going down.
Yeah, you could
it's
tell
always
we watched Fox News late tonight. They were like making fun of it, but you could look at
You
the
think it's about
faces.
Ukraine and Russia? Hell no,
Yeah,
bro.
you looking
It's
at the
not.
faces of the news of the people doing that talk show. No white folks were scared to death.
Yeah, no, and you know what's scary about this? I think the first people to go are, like the. I don't want to be. I don't want to sound racist. Like, I think the white people survive.
Man, it's gonna be us. Florida's gonna be the first casualty. Everybody on the side, bro. Let me tell you something, man. You think the elites don't have this planned already?
Hell yeah, you're right, bro.
like
They
that
call it the
movie.
secret society.
Bro,
Like that
they'll
movie.
be like, look, we'll let them bomb here and here because this place and this place is, expendable.
Yep, that's how they look at
Everywhere
it.
else, whatever happens, happens. If we can get farms to still stay farms, it is what it is. But they don't care about us as far as
Yeah,
people close to the shore.
yeah. You see what's happening in Colorado
We're not producing farm life.
and Nebraska? They're trying to kill the black farmers.
Bro, all we are is luxury.
Yep,
We don't
facts.
help produce anything except
Why
for
you
orange.
think? And why you think they've let? Every time you think COVID's over, something else comes out. There's too many people on Earth. They're trying to wipe people out of here.
So I honestly, I'm feeling COVID was a man-made thing, not like a nature.
Well, we all know who invented it.
You see the pattern?
Yeah, you all know China invented that shit, bro.
You forgot that, all right?
Yeah, no, I understand that, but like, I kind of, I want to have faith in humanity. I want to. But
Me too, my brother. Trust me, man.
No, and this is what happens when I can't believe I'm saying. Once gunpowder got involved, is when everything went to shit.
I used to be a people person until people ruined it.
I totally agree. I'm with
But
you with that.
you understand why I'm saying, Mace? Like, do you think once gunpowder got invented, that's what screwed everything up too?
If you look at everything that happened with Egypt and everything that happened with like back in the BC days, bro, I think they invented it. They didn't know they invented it, and a lot of stuff went kaboom.
Yeah.
More scientists and developers back in the beginning of time when people realized. I mean, a lot of this shit that we was put on this earth to live, this shit didn't just pop up by accident.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
So for some reason, I think I can't believe what I'm saying. I think God maybe planted those things like gunpowder and stuff like that.
Yeah. How do you think God did it? Through his disciples, his messengers. You know what I'm saying? Like we were not, bro. This place has been around for billions of years. You know that, right?
Yeah.
This place has been hit by numerous meteors. This place
You know,
has
it's funny. People thought George Carlin was crazy, but he said, Mace, you're old enough to remember all the George Carlin specials. Remember when he was saying that the Earth, it's not the Earth is going to survive. It's people that are going to die out.
Yeah.
You think the 7 continents look the way they look now? They didn't look like that back in the day.
Nope.
It was all one giant landmass.
Hey, Cap, do you follow Futurist?
I pretty much, I know what I know. I don't know if it's categorized as futurist, but a lot of people that are saying what's happening now, it's they're saying by 2025 they're gonna get real.
Yeah, no, and let's not forget. People thought when remember when Terminator first came out, Mace, they said all that stuff wasn't really going to happen, like artificial intelligence. Now it exists. Now when you look back at it, do you think it's crazy now?
Nope. No, I don't. And also, the reason why I asked Cap that question is I've been following, I follow and listen to futurists, and everything they've been saying lately is coming true. And I tell you, they showed how the people of this country is going to look 30 years from now. It's a scary look, bro.
Robots.
What do you mean?
They're all going to look like most of the people in this country. They're going to look like Devin Bookers of the world. No joke. The white man, with the story, like the way it's looking, the white man is dying out, bro. And what they're doing is anybody that looks white, like if you're Asian, you're Latino, you look white. When you come into this country, for example, you're gonna put white in the box because white people, white men know they're dying out, and it's a fact they are because of stuff like cancer and stuff like that.
Yeah, there was AI animated artificial intelligence renderings that let the computer pretty much make a determination of how mankind would look 30 years from now.
Yeah,
and it has us looking like cyborgs with like wires and stuff hanging out of us and stuff. We're
Scary,
pretty much
bro.
like a digital form of
Like
life.
if you have a baby right now, like Manzano has a little baby nephew and stuff, they're gonna be the adults when this crazy shit's gonna be happening 30 years from now. And so far, what they've been saying is coming true, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like they did the rendering and the AI, like by 50 years from now, like we're gonna start like developing fucking like you'll open up the inside of a computer and that's the way we're gonna look. Like wires hanging out of all over our bodies and stuff.
Facts.
It's like
My God, this is scary.
It's like
No, what's scary if you look at the AI drawings of all the stuff that they see, like all the shows on TV, like you'll tell an AI to do a rendering of the show. You look up that stuff, and that stuff looks freaky, Anthony.
Look at hip hop now. They're going AI now.
Yeah, no, and
you heard of Chat GPT?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Chat GPT is pretty much AI doing lectures for you. You just tell the Chat GPT what you wanted to do, and it'll talk for you, like if it is you.
Yeah, and they're saying like, when it comes to sports specifically, that's the arena that's going to be affected the most with technology, because you're not going to have human referees. You're going to have all robot referees and stuff like that.
Tony, I'll go a step further with you. You know what's going to happen? I'll say 20 years from now, because of the crazy salaries. What's going to end up happening is your video games are going to be the sports. Like they're going to find the best video game players in the world, and they're going to replace I think the only sport that will survive this
is football.
Is your sport, soccer.
Oh, you think soccer?
Soccer will survive, because it's the world sport.
Well, let me tell you this: if things do happen the way they do happen, and the U.S. is not around, and Europe is, you're going to have a lot of European sports.
Yep, soccer is going to survive all of this. I'll say soccer and basketball will survive. All American football.
You know, Saudi Arabia won't get nuked. You know, Holland won't get nuked.
Yeah.
You know, Germany won't get nuked.
You saw it. Did you hear what happened with this goddamn Pro Bowl? Did you guys hear about this? The shit was a hit with the players. Do you know what that means?
They liked it.
Do you know what that means, bro?
Yeah, you called it. It's going to be a flag football league.
Yep. Give it a couple more. Give it a decade, bro. With the more injuries, God bless his soul. He made it. Hamlin. There's gonna be somebody or some players in the future. They're going to die on the field, unfortunately, God forbid. Or some popular player right now is going to get, or players are going to end up with CTE. They're going to end up like Junior Seau, God forbid, bro. And that's when they're going to say, look, this flag football is a hit. Why don't we go that way?
Yeah, and I think eventually with I think basketball. I agree with you. I think basketball because it's starting to get more international with the European players from like
No,
Spain.
it's always been international.
Yeah, the
China,
NBA is going to survive.
Euro. Yeah, it's going to survive. In football, they're thinking about getting
Hockey's
4
gonna
teams
be
in the
the first
European
sport to die
division.
out, Mace. I think.
If the NFL gets 4 more teams and they open up a European division, and like I said, stuff does happen down here, the NFL will be adapted European wise.
Yep. And I'll go a step further. You said hockey? I think the
Yeah,
first
it's
sport's
Canada,
going to
bro.
go.
Yeah, it's not even here. That's
I
Russia
think the
too.
first sport's going to go, Tony, is baseball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Unfortunately, yeah,
only
dead.
the
It's-
Caribbean countries play that.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's going to be
They won't
dead
be
in this
around.
country.
Caribbean countries will be gone.
Yep. It's too poor, and the people are very expendable.
Hey, mate, you know, a preacher told me
It's
one
like
time.
Miami, bro. You think Miami's going to be around? No, it's because they cater to all international people.
Yep. What you said? 305?
You know what a preacher told me one time?
What he told you?
He told me one time, said, you better give your life to the Lord.
Best move. I'm not going to
Repent.
lie.
Just repent.
The best move I did 12 years ago was doing that. Right before I lost my kidney, bro. On my birthday, I went back to church. Something kept telling me, go back to church. And I did. And when I first got sick, I said to myself that it's just going to be me and God. And whatever God says happens, bro.
So, see, for me, like, I don't know what it is. As I got older, I lost faith in the church. I lost faith in it. I'm Catholic and stuff like that. I kind of lost faith in the church with all the stuff that was happening within the church, with all these the what is it called? A whole bunch of priests molesting kids and stuff. And
The Cardinals, yeah.
Huh?
What was that? The Cardinals were in the Vatican?
Yeah. No, the Cardinals and like places like New York. Mace, you remember that story like in the early 2000s with the whole those bishops and stuff like that?
Yeah, I had to hide my face. Yes. See what Lou has to say. Sorry about that, Lou. I was watching the news. Mace,
I used to go to church.
Charlie, what you said was the truth. People are lazy. The more people rely on computers, the more they resemble computers, and computers resemble humans. Facts. And that was Cap that said it, not me. Cap said that.
I used to go to church on Saturday.
Yo, Slowfuse, get up here, man. What you doing in the stands?
Long time ago.
Yeah, no, I wanna like I said, like it's laziness and what is it called? Humans getting too smart for their own good. Also, inventing this stuff that they think is not gonna backfire on them. Huh?
The Matrix is real.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we invent stuff that we think is not going to backfire on. Like I play a video game. I used to play a video game called Detroit Become Human. It's basically what you guys are talking about. These people. There's like there wasn't really a lot of humans around.
They open up the software, they make the software real, and then it ends up having a code that they can't break, and the code ends up like not being existent, and the AI gets formed, and you can't stop the AI from getting smarter.
Yeah, they end up forming human thoughts and stuff like that, and eliminating the humans.
Yeah, I used to play
being smarter than the human. Yeah.
I used to play
Yo, I test what up?
What you think about everything I test?
What's up, brother Tess?
Chilling, man.
Sitting back chilling. About to call it a night in a minute.
Yeah, I'm out of here, bro. I'm just on chat, bro.
I love you, man. Have a good week, bro. Appreciate you. Miami, you out too?
No, not. Come on, in a minute. I can't.
Well, you guys can continue talking, but what Cap is saying, And what Cap is saying, what Tony's saying, and Miami, all facts, folks. This is real shit. It's happening.
Yeah, no, back to what you were
in real
saying, Mace.
time.
I agree with you. I think eventually it's gonna become esports because auto racing is becoming like that too. Like because they're trying to avoid people dying out on the track. Have you seen all these esports racing things with F1 and like NASCAR, Cap?
Yeah.
I haven't seen. I don't follow esports, but I know that whoever
It's gonna end up being like that movie Ender User. What is it? Ender One.
Ender's Game.
User
Ender's
Ender?
Game.
Ender's Game. Yeah. It's gonna be
the
kids.
Hunger
They're gonna
Games or
end up.
Ender's Game. Which one is it?
I used to
It's
play
the
that
one where
Metal
the
Gear.
kids with Harrison Ford, where the kids are pretty much recruited for the military, and they're used to like video game wise to like take out a whole like,
plan out
colony.
strategies and stuff like that.
That's the
Yeah,
way
they
it's
think
gonna
they're
be.
playing a
Yeah,
game, but they're really in the military
yeah, that's the way it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Where
because the
these
young kids
kids are
can
on Earth
focus
right
more on
now.
joysticks and stuff like that.
Yeah, these kids are on Earth right now, but they're little kids. They're probably playing Fortnite. But about 20 years from now, whoever they are, they're gonna replace the pro athletes 20 years from
Yeah,
now. I'm gonna
the
tell you right.
reflexes are more better than adults.
Yeah, and I'll
That
tell you
game
right
was
now,
born.
those athletes, bro, 20 years from now, when they hear they're gonna be replaced. Oh my God! You think it's shootings right now, bro?
Like Metal Gear, like the movie Metal Gear,
It's
like the
gonna be
video game
scary,
Metal Gear.
bro. I'm dead serious. It's gonna be scary.
Mace, I can't remember. There was a military movie when you were a kid. With I forgot. It was based on. It was a movie with AI in it and stuff like that. I can't remember what it was called. It was with a Do you know the movie I'm talking about? It came out like in the 80s. I think it was either with Schwarzenegger or Harrison Ford or something like that. Do you know the movie I'm talking about?
Rambo?
Not Rambo.
No, it wasn't Rambo. I think I know what he's talking about. You talking about
Dirty
Total
Dutch?
Recall?
Yeah, Total Recall.
Total Recall.
That was in the early 90s. Yeah, Schwarzenegger.
That's Mars, though, bro.
No, not Total Recall. This came out in the mid to late 90s. It was about an AI computer that was controlling all the nuclear.
Oh, he's talking about the one with Matthew Broderick. War Games.
Yeah, that was the 80s, man.
Yeah, with him and who was it? The Rain Man. What was that guy's name? Oh man, you know what I'm talking about, Mace, right?
Tom Cruise?
No,
the guy with Tom Cruise, Dustin Hoffman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dustin Hoffman.
Dustin Hoffman and Matthew Broderick. War Games.
Yeah. That's and what's scary is that movie actually was the first movie to predict the military going
AI
to
was taking over
artificial
the whole Pentagon.
intelligence.
Yeah,
And
I remember
drones.
that. It broke all the codes into the Pentagon, and the AI took over all the warhead codes and was getting ready to launch war. And then Matthew Broderick had to talk to it because it was his friend. They used to play chess with each other.
Play a game?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that. Damn, that was my young
The
days.
chess, yeah. He was like, look, I know who you are if you beat me.
Yeah, to be honest, like I said, this is what happens when humans get too smart for their own good. They invent stuff that they think is not going to backfire on them down the road.
I agree with that.
Yeah, because look at
Elon Musk said it from the rip, bro. He's like, look, I do a lot of stuff, but I stay away from AI. But the AI I'm gonna make, I'll tell you guys what it does. But let me tell you something: AI is not a good idea.
Yeah, no, and I think Bill Gates said that too.
Mm-hmm.
The big technology companies like I think Apple and Microsoft have been warning people to stay away from AI because it's going to backfire. Because half of our fighter jets now are artificial, like some of the computers are artificial intelligence. The pilots are not going to.
They're all drones, yeah.
Yeah. it's gonna be like what you saw in Top Gun. Did you watch the new Top Gun?
Yeah,
No,
but
I ain't seen the
that's
new
gonna be
Top
for so
Gun.
long. It's like forklift drivers. They're gonna become obsolete, and so are pilots.
I
Yeah,
seen the first Top Gun from the 80s.
No, the second one was dope.
yeah. And to be honest, well, let's if humans stayed dumb, I don't think this stuff would have happened.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's just it is what it is, man. I
seen
think we've
Top
evolved to the point where, like you said, we got too smart for our own good.
Yeah.
How much smarter can we get? You know what I'm saying? Without people getting greedy and trying to use that to their benefit to the
No,
point
I
where
think, and that's another thing that caused all this too.
humanity gets
Greed.
lost because of greed. Yep.
Greed caused all this too because people wanted to make money and cut corners and create stuff that automation ruined the automotive industry. Do you agree, Mace? Remember when you guys had cars that were built by hand here in the U.S.?
Well, not even that, but gas and diesel is going to be obsolete too. Solar panels, batteries, you know,
electric.
Nobody wants to talk about that. They're trying to take as much money as they can now before the takeover is done. But like I said, we don't know what's going to happen the way things are now.
Yeah, no, and no. The oil companies are not going to allow solar. They've been having these campaigns against solar, electric cars. That's why you see that the automotive industry is so far behind.
That's what I'm saying, man. Things cannot get any better. So if something happens, it's happening at the time where, we cannot evolve anymore. Like we've gotten to our point where if we know how to make AI, like that's it. We know everything.
Hey Mace, when do you?
How is it that we know
I'm
everything?
gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
See, hey Cap, are you gonna be on? Were you on Chris's channel earlier by chance? Did you go on?
No, man. A little while ago, I just found out he was on. I'm about to look at it now.
Yeah. Mace, I'll see you tomorrow for the spring training stuff. Okay.
I'm back.
All right, guys. I'm out of here too, man.
All right,
shout out to all you guys, man. Have a good night, Mr. Miami. Mace.
All right.
Thank you, my brother. We'll link up, man. See you tomorrow.
All right. Peace. The party's over. Not tonight. The party's over. It's time to go to bed. It's time to get in this bed.
All right, man. Well, I thanked everybody. Lou is still in the building. Saying peace to Cap, peace to Tony. Guess peace to us.
Peace, brother Lou. I'll be in Texas. Come get some of that barbecue. and
if I
some
get 10 more
Cubans.
minutes, if I get 10 more minutes, and I'll be 6 hours. 10 more minutes.
We said that about 2 hours.
Think you got that?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
2 more hours.
Good night, Lou. Thank you for everything, family.
2 more minutes. Shut it down.
Thanks to Cap. Came up here. I thanked Tony already. I thanked everybody already. 305. We always got the pitch fired up for you, bro. There you go. There you go, brother.
I'll be there about 5 minutes. Want me to stop at? I'm stop at the store. Anything from the store you need? While I'm here.
I remember there was a guy, bro. He died. Last year they told me. He used to be in my clinic. So it was 3-4 years ago. So he told me he was having a barbecue. And I told him, bro, if you're gonna have the barbecue, let me know. I'll bring you guys 2 kegs of Heineken.
Ugh.
My man said, "You the man, bro." See, I like to be around guys I like, but the one thing that turns me off about people when you barbecue, they're too greedy and they don't know how to act.
Facts.
Make sure it's boot cheese. Okay, what is boot cheese? You know what that is, man?
Yeah, them cigars.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the
I
one
bring.
thing. It's the one thing I don't like about going to a barbecue. That's why I never go. People are too greedy, and people don't know how to act. And it's always something stupid that's happening at a barbecue.
See, I'm coming by myself. See, it's like somebody invite you to a barbecue. I'm coming by myself.
Yeah, man. You can't. You're trying to be generous and open-hearted. People don't know how to act, bro. That's why I don't like being around people too much. Because they really, honestly, they don't know how to act, bro. Oh, this Sheila E's, ended her room, closed for the night.
Sometimes she got into it with somebody. What was the topic?
That show,
Uh-huh.
her topic was, I'll let you know right now. Had something to do. Yeah, she's done. Who else is up this late? Streets. Platinum is on. He'll probably go all night. His topic is say no to Valentine's Day.
Oh shit! I got Valentine's tomorrow. I hate Valentine's Day.
Let me see what else is too. God damn, Sexy Red is still on. See what she's
She
talking
on
about. Yeah, I got it right here. Let me see if she's on still. I'll tell you one thing. She do not like the brothers. I found that out.
Dang.
She fine though.
She gorgeous.
Sure is. Yeah, she just got off the air. Damn, she just got off 7 minutes ago.
Dang.
Yeah, man, when you go these hours, like I'll use me as a perfect example. When I first started this, people used to challenge me, man. Like, see if I fold. And I figured that shit out. They would go on the same time I did. And I was like, yeah, guys don't bother me. 'Cause I'm doing what I do. I don't worry about you people. And once they realized that, people gain respect for them. Because Auntie said it best. If I'm gonna be on, I'm gonna be on. I'm not one of these guys that I'll leave you guys hanging. I'll let you know when I'm not coming on. All right, Ringo, this finished.
It's true.
So everybody's going to bed. I don't know who Epidemic Pop is. I don't know who that is. Some guy named Epidemic Pop. He talks about race relations. All right, Platinum is on. See. Yeah, you guys panel up. Families in the room. I'll say hello to them on my phone. Phone finished charging. Let me see if Brownie's still up. The reason why Brownie stays up late, got a baby girl. She got a 1-year-old. That keeps her up. I think Brownie's on right now. Brownie went on tonight or last night. Check. Brownie. I know Five Babe was on earlier tonight. See if your girl's on. She was on earlier, I know.
See, I was in Miami traffic.
I
I ain't trying to run to a big ass truck neither.
love Chandler though. You love her too. Admit it. That was my
I do
sister.
love. That's my sister. My lover. That's my sister.
Gotta admit, Chandler's a fucking 10, bro. She's a fucking 10. Question about it.
That's my sister. She
Girl is working her sexy ass off, bro. God damn, she got 15,000 subscribers almost for Lions. And congrats, baby girl. Real talk. Proud of you. She is
ain't trying
doing
to get
work.
set up. Ain't trying to get set up like O.J. Simpson neither.
Not getting set up. The only one that's on right now is Platinum. Everybody else is done. All right. Cut this off.
How you it's like when you get off and you about to go to bed
3 minutes for us. Yeah.
Would you just soon you cut it off, you just turn it off the
Me,
machine?
yeah. It's a big red button on the top right-hand corner of the studio. It says "In Broadcast." That's what I do. And then if I want to stay, I always talk to you off the air. No one's hearing what we're talking about. We're off the air, bro. Feel me?
Yeah.
About to do that in 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I'm off the air. No one knows what we're talking about. Some
I'm talking about
guys just end it and they're gone.
before you go to bed, you just cut off the machine.
Yeah. Yeah. I just go off the computer. Yeah, and all my equipment. Yeah. I cut it off.
And it shut down just like that.
Yep. It's off. All my shit is off, bro. And when I change this around, I'm gonna have circuit breakers. I'm gonna cut all the circuit breakers off, bro. The only thing that's gonna be on in my room is the news in the studio. That's it. The news on TV. Because that puts me to sleep. Or I'll have it on one of the sports channels. Like MLB Network is usually the one I leave it on. Or NHL Network. I don't leave it on NFL because NFL is doing fucking games I don't care about.
I still got some games on the DVR from this year. Like
but
Buffalo and Miami.
Yeah, that's how I usually do, bro. When I'm done and I say goodnight to you, I just call off the equipment, take the camera off, cut off the amp that how I can hear you guys, and that's it. My computer goes off. I don't use my computer until I'm ready to do the show. Like the night I came on 7:15, my computer came on at 5 after 7. I knew what I was going to talk about because Sean gave me what I needed to know. And before I come on, I check it, make sure everything is right. Then I come on the air and I start talking about what Sean told me. That's how I get the audience in. That's how I do it. I talk about the news, what's happening. But truth, Sean makes me shine, man. Shit, he's the one, bro. Because he likes, I don't know, he likes, from the day I started doing this show, remember when he was in the chat room?
Yeah.
He used to always tell me shit, and I used to check it, and it was true. And Manzano hated that shit. Pete hated that shit. I could tell you don't like it right now. It's Shake Money. He doesn't like that shit. Because it makes me look good. Feel me? And I got nothing against these people at all. I get along with everybody. I try to at least. All right, folks, that's it. 6 hours in the nose. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by Lean. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, Shawn Michaels is a new Continental Champion and the current the current WWE Champion and the Continental Champion have left the building. Repeating, Shawn Michaels have left the building. So thank you for joining us. We will see you tomorrow. You coming on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, 12:30 for spring training. But let me say this because this is the real world I'm about to say right now. All right, the reason why the young man killed and did the shootings on the campus, he had beef with somebody on the campus.
Stupid.
So he went back, got his gun, and got his assault. I guess it's an AK-47. Started shooting people on campus.
Damn.
To me, the big story tonight, which will be talked about tomorrow on your national news, because this is overshadowing it. Because if they talk about what's really happening tonight as we speak, they think people will panic. People around the world have been reporting that they are seeing UFOs everywhere, and more balloons have been spotted over the world, and this
Like the
shit's
one in
getting serious, folks. You heard what Cap for Life said. Whenever this shit goes crazy like this world is going right now, you don't have to look no farther than the African American race right now. What is happening with us? Everything changes, folks. And I talked to futurists, and they showed me a picture of how African Americans are going to look in the year 2052. It's a scary look. Okay, but I'll end it with this. Lakers get blown out in Portland tonight. Shaden Sharp, Tybalt, Lillard, and the boys look terrific. LA still got problems. And Denver.
Miami get their defensive coordinator tomorrow.
Denver. Very impressive win in Miami. They were losing early. They fought back, held on to beat the Heat down in South Florida. And Luca and Kyrie, their first game at home in front of a raucous Dallas Arena tonight. But Minnesota had a 20-point lead. They held on to beat Dallas by 3. So that is the NBA tonight. And again, watch your local news about the shooting in East Lansing, Michigan, Memphis, Michigan State's campus. 3 dead now, and probably when you wake up in the morning, unfortunately, there'll be more because 5 of them were in very critical conditions. So say a prayer for those families and the young people that lost their lives tonight on the Michigan State campus over dumb shit as usual. They said the young man had beef with somebody, went home, got his assault rifle, started killing people. So it's crazy. Started shooting at people too. We'll see you tomorrow night, folks. Tomorrow afternoon. And I'll think about being on tomorrow night. But I will definitely be on Wednesday night. Dallas at Denver is the big game. I'll have it up here along with Cleveland at Philadelphia. People in the clouds, thank you. Come on, Dante. Lou, thank you. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, Mike.
Already said it. Ladies and gentlemen, Shawn Michaels have left the building.
Good night, everybody from the Oasis. Thank you for being here. Clouds, thank you. And watch the news tonight. If you're still wide awake, your CNN, your Fox News, watch it. They're live. They're not going to go. They ain't going to leave this Michigan State story tonight. So UFO story they'll cover probably in about 2 more hours when they think everybody's asleep. They don't want to scare people. But it is really happening out there, folks. Be careful what you see in the sky. See you tomorrow night, everybody. Thanks for coming. Good night, Lou.